That's why I'm here. Moist summon me. Dude. That's why I'm here. It worked. Yes. It actually, dude. That chair does sound like it's screaming for help. It's it. Yes, Moist. Oh, it worked. That's why I'm here. Sazamy too. Dude. We need to, bruh. Ooh. Did I see your DM? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help you with anything until I'm home. I'm sorry. I'm in travel mode. I'm not doing jack shit until I'm home. Maybe I didn't see. Oh, wait, this is a new DM. Okay. Yes. I won't be doing that until I get home. I got you. I thought, no, I am not home. I leave Monday. I leave Monday, which I think I've been very clear about. I don't know what it is on the internet. It's really like, you know, making an announcement as a streamer, it's like playing a perpetual game of telephone. You know that game you would play in grade school? In kindergarten? You've been busy with Unscripted Public. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in Snow's ass and tell him to stop using my people for his shit. I'm about fucking sick of that shit. That's pissing me the damn hell off. I mean, what is that, right? Am I wrong? He's poaching my staff, dude. Yeah, he's poaching my staff. Exactly, right? Now I'm pissed. You know? He really is. Dude, it was too good to pass up. Is he paying you? Because you know what it is, man. I mean, if he's paying you, that's one thing. Who's to say? You, motherfucker. I'll just ask him. And if he doesn't tell me, I'll just be like, all right, what's good, Prodigy? Those times are complete ass for me, but it is what it is. Are you paying TJ? You're sure CG would be down to that? They would, man. Dude. Changang would love to play on the same server as me. Okay. And honestly, we should just start playing on the same server again because the rivalry was good for viewership. You know what I mean? You could sit here and you can, you know, but it was, man. True though. I mean, legitimately, it is true, dog. I mean, motherfuckers are drama frogs, dog. Yeah. It's like I'm Batman and they're the Joker. You know, I think the Joker says it. You gotta have a Joker. I was happy about the compliment, sending appreciation your way. Dude, this guy is so nice. What the hell? Thank you, man. Yeah. Until you start getting threats. Yeah, but I don't really... Here's the thing, man. I'm not really that rattled by that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So, I'd prefer it to not happen. But, you know, I also wake up every morning and I polish my shotgun and I'm like, man, I'm just waiting on the day I can legally remove someone from this earth, brother. Brother, I'm waiting. I can legally delete someone. And then I hang up my Texas flag. I told my neighbors that. I was like, yeah, brother, I got a lot of people that want me and, you know, want to get me. And they were like, oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, I'm going to keep an eye on your front door because I've been waiting for the day I could remove someone from this earth and brag about it on the news. Legally delete. I'll set up right there. Matter of fact, I'm going to put a deer blind up in your tree and I'm just going to sit there at night. That's how we do things down here. The whole neighborhood starts shooting. My neighbor would 100% come outside and put a fucking hole in somebody if they were on my front yard. He's a retired Texas Ranger, and he actually is too. He's not just saying that shit. He showed me his he showed me all his old shit. He would 100% come outside and put a hole in someone. He's about that life. Oh, he wants to so bad. God, he wants to. He's like, I just love shooting people. Boy, do I love it. Like, hell, Bob, I might shoot you if you don't lure someone to your house soon, brother. This is entrapment. Mm-hmm. You either bring someone here for me to shoot or I'm gonna get you. Come on inside. Hey, Bob, you want to come in for a beer? Yeah, my front door is broken. Could you just come in through the window? Yeah, could you just come in through the window? Okay, also, I got some stuff I want to give you. Could you bring a burlap sack bag with a money sign spray painted on the side of it? And just come in through the window. That'd be great. Here, hold this bowling ball with a wick coming out of it, too. All right, perfect. Stand there. Kaboom! Bring a mask. I don't want to get COVID. A ski mask. Hey, I'm feeling a little sick. You should wear a ski mask when you come over. Don't mention you're pro-woman. Well, I'm not. I'm just going to let that one hang there. I'm not going to follow up on that. Sometimes I just like to say something like that and just let it hang. just let it hang and see what happens. What the hell? Pro-human. I'm going to say something, guys.
That's so long.
All lives.
That's so long.
Thank you so much. All lives. I would say, yeah, all lives don't matter. I mean, really, if you think about it, we're all just, if you think about the cosmos, right? And just like all of time. I mean, come on. Okay, Tom McDonald.
So
dude, sometimes you guys accuse me of stealing a joke from someone and I have to Google who they are. Canadian rapper and, oh, fucking this guy. Oh, yeah, this guy. Canadian Macklemore. Canadian Yellow Wolf. He had a song called No Lives Matter. I mean, that's kind of based, I guess. I guess. Did all the, now, I don't want to, this isn't me saying anything, but because I've heard, I'm just asking, okay, I heard some Black Lives Matters,
so
did some of them get locked up? Did that happen? Is that real? Or are people just saying that? The leaders? Yeah, were they doing some fraud? I've heard people say they were doing a little bit of fraud. Rip chat. It's not an organization, it's a movement. The organization, there is an organization, dog. Some of them, yeah. The leader stole from the organization. Whoops. Okay, BLM as an org is not good. Okay. But the movement is good. Yeah. Okay. BLM activists sentenced to prison for wire fraud and money laundering. Whoops. Okay, that's not good. So that's bad. Help Dandy. What? Why is that bad to fucking say? fucking wokies. You know what? I woke up and I chose violence today. Fucking wokies. Chat going down that road. No, I think that's probably bad. I think that most charities are bad though, right? I think. Stealing is bad. Yeah. I don't know what happened though. BLTs matter. Oh, fuck yeah. It has many chapters and they differ greatly. Yeah. Who knows where the money goes? Yeah, that's why you should just gift subs here.
That's so long.
Oh my god, look at the quality on that. Wait, bring that back. Being a centrist and finding flaws in both sides is the biggest sin on the internet. Dude, can one of the overlay slaves? Oh my god. Wait, bring that one back. Bro, this looks better than sandwiches. How is this possible? This looks better than sandwiches I've seen in real life. Chelsea, you gotta see this. Look at that. How do they do that? Dude, that looks better than real life. Oh god. Penta's talking about the Black Lives Matter fraud case. Better get some food. Quick, distract him. Alright. Oh, he's talking like about politics. Oh my god, quick. Dude, you know what's crazy is I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Am I distracted by burgers so fast? You're not American. You don't understand. You know, one... Oh my god. Dude, how is that... How does it look so, like... What is happening here? How does it look better than real life? Like, not better. Because, you know, I understand how, like, food commercials work. They make it look better than real life. I just mean it looks more real. Like, this looks more real, right? What the hell? This is like simulation. This is like proof of a simulation to me. The spinning adds depth. Can you pause it? Is that what it is? Is it the spinning? Oh my god. Look at that gay row. Look at that, man. Real life is limited to 1080p. Okay, but if I'm looking at it on a monitor, does my brain not lower the resolution?
What the fuck is that, dude?
You know what I'm saying? Does my brain not automatically lower the resolution when I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Yes? No, I feel like it would, right? Look at that. Can you pause it? Is it possible to... Yeah, I love Chick-fil-A breakfast. What was I gonna say? Oh, dude. You know what I hate? Dude, how come so many people are so fucking stupid on the internet? Can one of the overlay slaves... Don't pause it, okay. Can you guys put the Reddit comment that I posted at 9:30 in the morning in Discord on the screen? This is actually... People legitimately believe this. Okay? And just... I want to preface this. This isn't about RP. This was about a real life situation with the police. And people post this shit and actually walk through life until they end up on a body cam, you know, YouTube video getting the shit beat out of them. Who reads Reddit? I read comments on Reddit.
So long.
Someone actually put... 21 people upvoted this. There's no legal distinction between an arrest and a detainment. You're either free to leave or you're not. Dude. People actually go through life. People legitimately walk through life believing this, man. Reddit moment. And then I tried to correct this person and I got called a bootlicker. I was like, well, actually there is literally a distinct there is actually like literally a distinct difference between a detainment and an arrest. And I got called a bootlicker. What is that? Lick them clean, yo. Dude, if you... Bro, you know what my problem with anti-cop people on the internet is? Is that, like, listen, I'm not the biggest fan myself, but, like, the best way to defeat them is to know what the fuck they can do. And this is how you get videos of people getting their windows shattered and pepper sprayed. Because this shit gets spread. You know what I mean? And people actually believe it. You know? you have to know, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what they say, lawful order, and fight that shit later. Not always, though. But not always, okay? Like, so, okay. Get the food off the screen. now that I know that you're trying to distract me, now it's pissing me off. Also, that one doesn't look very good. Don't make them walk away like that. That makes it cute. All right, bring some of them back on. Bring the BLT back in. Bring that one back on there. Yeah, that one. What the fuck is that's obviously not a BLT. Who brought that one back on? Yeah, what is that? All right, make it big. You're just hungry? No, just the... Oh, wait, bring those fries back on screen. Dude, those fries, you know, cost $6 for that. But goddamn, if those aren't some, I bet you those fries hit, dog. You know those fries cost $6 fucking, but goddamn they hit. But I bet you they fuck, man. Yeah. Quadruple cooker. Yeah, I like when they double fry it, you know. Dude, this BLT looks like garbage. That looks like the driest. What is that spinach? That doesn't even look like lettuce. It is, that's not iceberg lettuce though. Too much lettuce? That looks like shit, man. Yeah, that's romaine. I am iceberg supremacy. And I think that romaine is, I think romaine, you have, like, it's more likely to carry salmonella as well. I think it's the other way. Or maybe it is the other way, but I don't know. I think it's, I think romaine is the bad one. Or E. coli, yeah, that's it. Romaine's better for salad. I'm an iceberg guy. I like how it's a bit like watery, you know. Can we agree that spinach just tastes better on everything than lettuce? No, the fuck we can agree. Can we agree that that person is wrong and he should go fuck himself? Actually, you can agree. What? You agree that everything is that Spinach is a better replacement for every. What about, yeah. No, that sandwich. Bring that sandwich back. You're telling me that spinach would be better on that sandwich than that finely shredded deli lettuce? Delusional. Yeah, is Popeye in the chat? I'm gonna tell you one thing, okay? I like my spinach how I like my women. Okay? I'm gonna tell you that. No. No. Someone's got it. Yeah, there it is. Gutbug got it. Ew. Oh, that cookie looks like garbage. That looks like Play-Doh. Ew. Dude, okay, that cookie looks bad. Get distracted? God damn it, why does it always work? I hate that. I hate that. Why does this work? $10 shit cookie? Okay, dude. So there was a period in, I think this was like 2010, 2008. No, 2009, 2010. Maybe like even 2011. It might have been a little later. But there was a time in history, and I remember this distinctly, because whenever I'd go over to my friend's house, there would always be, okay, there was a time in history, right, where I don't know what it was. I don't know if Rachel Ray was like banging out no-bake cookie recipes, but everybody was obsessed with no-bake cookies, and I fucking hate no-bake cookies. Oh my god, I fucking hate them, dude. Holy shit. No-bake sucks? It sucks. Dude, they're so bad. They're just like, ugh. There's no like the texture, like the form of them is ass, okay? And they're just too goddamn chewy. Like, that shit has to be the 9/11 of the bakery world, of like the baking world. Get all this food off of my screen. Get all this off. Get all this off. All right, now I'm getting mad. Get it all off. All of it. Bring the cheesecake back. This looks bad too. Ew, it looks like clay. That looks like. Ew, yeah, that one looks bad. Wax? Yeah. No, that one looks like shit. It looks like it's sat in a display case all day. Alright, let me see another one. This is the stream today, by the way. I'm not doing it. Alright, let me see another one. That looks pretty good. Can you gift for variety? You can gift for whatever you want. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good. Next. Oh shit, now that looks good. What is that, like a, what is that? That's like a, that's like a caramel. What is that? I don't even know what you'd call that. It's like a pecan? I'm not seeing, no, it just looks like it's like a caramel thing, yeah. Caramel cum cake. No, that can't be what it's called. Like a tart? Maybe, but it looks, I mean, you know, you guys would be the expert on identifying a tart. You watch this stream every day. No, it looks, because it almost looks like it's like a brick. Almost like a sheet cake, kind of. You know? Like it's, yeah.
I'm
Serb!
and you're a bitch.
It's dense? Yeah. Yeah, like a bar almost, yeah. 100% a sheet? Yeah, I think it's like a sheet cake. Like a caramel sheet cake. You see, is that a banana? Oh, that might be banana. I think I'm seeing banana in that. Apple? Maybe. Maybe. That could be banana. No, that's not an apple. That's a banana. All right, let's see another one. Slow it down? They can't slow it down. They don't have the technology. It doesn't exist. Oh no. This would taste fucking terrible. Fuck that. Fuck this. God, hard pass on this. This would taste like shit, man. Too much berry? This, I can tell you right now, this bite, this would be one of the worst bites you've ever taken. Because the pastry part, I bet you, has, like, I bet you it's airy. No flavor at all. You're just gonna be, like, chewing on, like, a berry, man. Hard and airy. Yeah. This pisses me off.
That's
And also
wrong.
that cream that's in it is gonna go everywhere. This has no form. I don't like the structure of this at all. And also, I think, like, and I don't know if this is just my fat assness coming out and my hatred of fine dining, but fuck anything with flowers on it, dog. What am I, a fucking bee? You want me to eat a flower? I'll smoke flower, you feel me? Fuck anything with flowers on it. Yeah, this one isn't good. What is this? This looks like a unicorn's nipple. Next. On to the next one. Let's go next. Ooh. Pistachios? Like a raspberry sauce? Pistachio and raspberries. I don't know about that one, Chief. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think so. That fucks. I've never had pistachios on ice cream. I feel like that I think that pistachios are too overwhelming. Like, they're too strong of a, now I love pistachios, but they're very dominating when they're in something, right? So pistachio ice cream fucks. Yeah, okay, I've had pistachio ice cream, but I've never had pistachios is a topping like this on a different flavor of ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
That's what I mean to say. I've had just pistachio ice cream, and that is good. But, however, that's cherries, not strawberries. Those are not cherries. Are they? Maybe they are. I would have to imagine pistachio is the worst nut, is a topping on ice cream. Because I don't want, when I have nuts as a topping on ice cream, I don't want it to taste like a nut. Like, I don't want to taste the nut. I just want something that's salty and crunchy to complement the texture of soft and sweet. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it would clash. Nah, he's spitting. Thank you. It's a balance. Yeah, that's why, like, you go like pecans, man. Like, pecans are cashews. Even peanuts, dog. You go like cashews. Yeah, you go cashews on ice. Walnuts. Let's call it a glory hole. You guys talking about glory holes over there? Walnut. All right, next. I can just tell this is dry. No, next. Ew. That, oh god, in the rainbow sprinkles? Yeah, I see that. No, this is terrible. I can just tell this is terrible. This is a big skip. Next. Give me something.
The best nut on ice cream is human nut.
This is like a banh mi. This is a pork banh mi. This the bread, I don't know, man. I don't really like banh mi's that much. I think that the Vietnamese people are very bad at making sandwiches. I've never had one that I thought is good. And I really think they should stick to the soups. Fuck you. I'm sorry, man. The best banh mi I've ever had in my life is worse than a fucking, like, double quarter pounder. Because the bread's always dry. You know? The bread is always just dry. Try it outside of America. I'm not gonna go to fucking Vietnam to eat a sandwich. I mean, what do you mean? Try it outside of America? Well, you want me to go to Mexico? Where at? Canada, maybe? That's why you go to Japan. So I'm just gonna throw this out there. I've been to Japan. I would wager that America has better Vietnamese food than Japan does. I bet you it actually does.
So long.
I bet you that's true. I bet you that you can find better Vietnamese food in America than Japan. That's a take. I would bet that.
So long.
West Coast. Well, shit, man. Even Boston has like really good pho places, dude. Really good. A lot of places do. There's a lot of Vietnamese people. But this looks like shit. Is that pork? Ugh. Again, it just looks dry. Like the bread just, I mean, it could be good. All right, next. We'll do one more. Pork belly. That looks like shit. Oh yeah, no, here we go. So, I don't even know what this is. What the fuck? I don't know what it is, but I want it. Was that like brisket, maybe? That's maybe, is that cheese or an egg? You know, actually, no. Oh, no. Is this like a eggplant parm?
That's so long.
Yeah, this looks like an eggplant parm. Which okay. I have another take. I don't think people are gonna like it. Chicken parms and eggplant parms, I think that they're worse when they're put on a sandwich. Okay? I really just think that it's just better on a plate. I think now, and I understand making and God bless making a chicken parm a more mobile food, but when you're fat enough, you can eat a chicken parm anywhere. I'll eat a chicken parm on the bus, out of the tin bowl. You know what I mean? With noodles. Yeah, I really think that when you put a chicken or an eggplant parm on, those belong with noodles, not on bread. So as a form of protest, I never order the chicken parm or the eggplant parm. For some reason, now, okay, but now here's the other side of this, okay? I don't know if you guys are going to like the other side of this take, and I don't know why, but meatballs are better on bread than in noodles, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't know what it is, but meatballs belong on bread. When I have meatballs on I mean, it's good, but there are like way better proteins. You know what I mean? There's like tons of other proteins I'd get on my noodles before I do meatballs, right? I don't know. What if they add noodles to the sandwich? That sounds like a texture nightmare, dude. For us texture, dude, eating a sandwich with noodles on it sounds disgusting. That sounds like just a texture nightmare. Just awful. All right, we'll do one more. Next.
That's so long.
It's not that bad. So you have autism. Not everything means you have autism.
So long.
You know, when I was a kid, they didn't even have that. This looks like something that would be on top of your Bloody Mary at the airport, and you'd pay $40 for it.
That's so long.
This looks like something you'd get that would be, and you'd be like, what the hell is this? What is this? Yeah, is this TikTok food? Is that Brussels? Is that a Brussels sprout in the middle one? This is fake food. No one eats this. Next. Only real food. Real food here. Terrible. Yeah, now get this out of my face. Ew. All right, now you guys are starting to piss me off. What? What is this? Ew. Ugh. This looks like some shit that they'd have in British and they'd call it like tomato on fanny or some shit, dog. They'd have this shit in the UK. In British? You know what I mean. Brickled bread. This looks like some shit that Coil would make someone eat to get back on the server. Next. Me mom's fave recipe. It's like a Mongolian beef, I think. Yeah. Looks like a Mongolian beef. Looks good. This would cost you $40 at PF Chang's, and you would need 5 waters to get rid of all the sodium you just put in your body. But it's good. Alright, one more, then we're done. Side of rice. Yep. Need rice to balance all the meat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd need rice for this big time. Next. Is that like this looks like apples. Is that an apple up top? Next, and then this is making me dizzy. All right, get it out of here. That looks good. All right. Yeah, this is making me dizzy. Get it out of here. Go. All right. So anyways, let's talk about Black Lives Matter. You know. Oh, wait. Okay, now hold on a second. This ice cream. Let's talk about Black Lives Matter. They do. But it sounds like the organization did some bad shit. There we go. Which that's not, you know. You know what? Here's the thing. I think instead of, why don't you just, next time you see a brother at a bar, just buy him around, man. I feel like that's better than donating to the organization. There you go. That's got to be better. You don't have a brother? We're all brothers in the eyes of Christ. Amen. Amen. Hey, brother, can I buy you a drink? Yeah, what's wrong with that, man? A problem? What's so bad? That doesn't sound bad. Don't say it like that. You wouldn't trust that. Hey, brother, can I buy you a drink? I'm gonna bring some over for you, brother. That sounds so awkward. You probably think any social interaction sounds awkward. How do you respond when you ask them why you want to buy them a drink? Just be like, this streamer told me it'd be better if I bought you a beer than donate to Black Lives Matter. And then once you wake up from your coma, You could come into the chat and tell me I was a little wrong. Yeah. Oh, worth a shot. I don't know, man. Let's just all get along, you know? Why don't we just all get along? Thank you. We need the Russians to become more of a threat. You know, I feel like that's kind of when racism in America started to get a little, I almost said better. That's not a good way to phrase it. But when it was kind of at its lowest, you know what I mean? Right? Yeah. That's not true. During the 80s? Yeah, man, that's when they had all the commercials of like the, you know, all the like diverse gangs and stuff. Did they? Kinda. Right, the LA riots. But I mean, there's always riots, you know? People just like to riot. Well, I don't know if they... Well, yeah, I think people just like to riot. It's just fun. Just get it out, you know? Some do, yeah. Am I back home? No. That could be a good idea. Yeah. In Detroit? Yeah. That's so smart. Yeah. Call it BLM. Bob likes men. Bob loves minorities. I do, too. I love everyone. Well, I hate everyone. Well, I'm open to hating everyone. I love everyone, but I'm always looking for a reason to not like them. You know what I mean? Equally. Yeah, I'm open to it. Hate curious? Yeah, I go into any interaction with anyone liking them by default, but I'm always looking for, like, why does this person suck? You know? Why can't people just like and hate each other equally? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, there's so much better reasons to hate people than, like, the color of their skin or, like, what they believe in, you know? There's, like, way better reasons to hate people. You know? Income? Yeah, that's why you hate your mom, because of how much cum is in her. Like Diddy and Epstein?
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt.
Yeah.
I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
She's dead. Fuck her. I'm not gonna fuck your dead mom, dude. Define user, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, was that a good talk?
That's pretty expensive, about $200, $250.
No? Alright. You don't think we... Not one bit. Okay. Alright. Guys, racism is bad. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't like it, dude. I hate it! I really don't like it. Dude. I swear to God, I don't like it, man. God, dude. It's like... What? What is that? How could that happen? Right? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Racism, it sucks, man, because we should all put all that aside, you know, and really, because, you know, we got an issue with French people on this server.
That might be that COVID-19.
And I feel like we're worried about black and white and all that, but, you know, but the French people on this server...
You probably have the COVID, man. But
You
I'm not
know?
believing it, so it's probably not a big deal.
You know what I'm saying?
Probably had it a few times at this point. Hey, anybody want this?
Penta really thinks this bit is funny.
Where the hell did you get that, Harry?
All right, I'm reading your logs.
The
last thing you said was just another Wrangler
You
stream.
rob it off her?
And then you said just 5 more hours of
That was
office
my call.
RP. All right, yeah, you're out.
Oh, okay.
GG.
Which is now sitting at the graveyard over at the underpass behind the vanilla
Yep.
unicorn.
That's what
All right,
happens.
Harry, you can't bathe in the sun anymore, buddy.
Don't.
I've
Hey.
been leaving
Hey,
the
there you
fountain
go.
alone
You're
on account
done.
of the fucking one fellow
Miserable
with the gun
person.
and the
Yep.
Nipple issue.
Ah, that guy
The
sucks.
nipple issue.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker out here that was following a guy around and he had no nipples and it freaked me the fuck out. And he told me to stay out of the goddamn pool, so I cause I like my nipples.
Yeah, that guy's full blown hate watcher now. That guy's gonna
The way he's
2
looking at it, it
hours
was
from
like,
now,
if I got it
dude.
back
I
on
used
again, he
to
would take my nipples
love
off.
Penta for a year and a half, man.
Oh, Dirty Harry don't want that.
Yeah, I don't believe in that whole nipple bullshit. Everybody's, oh, I lost my nipples at the banner.
so
That's not true.
long.
Oh, I
'Cause I
didn't.
still have my nipples.
I haven't heard anybody else say it. I just seen the freak with no nipples and he told me to stay.
Oh, boss! Oh,
Hello.
How you doing, boss?
Hey, what are you guys talking
sir.
about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This man was telling us about some kind of nipple guy.
It was
Nipple guy.
Yeah, you had that one scary motherfucker with no nipples following you around one day, and he told me to stay out of there. And the way he phrased it made it seem like
Mods,
if I
ban
got in that
CJ real quick too.
fountain again, he was gonna take my nipples.
Okay.
Yep.
That's kind of
kinda
strange.
weird.
Pretty
Yeah, that's
tall
what I
tale.
thought. Why am I going back in that fucking pool? I like my nipples.
What's
Yeah, you
happening
wanna-
at the pool?
I'm in the fountain. I haven't
Right
gone
now,
in it
sir.
for days. That's why
That's
it's so clean.
long.
CJ catching a stray.
Where you been at?
CJ got drunk last night and kept spamming Resident Sleeper in the suggestion thread. So I was like, you know what, just fuck this guy. Or girl, I don't fucking know. Guy? I don't fucking know.
Oh, you the guy they're calling fentanyl?
Her. Alright, fuck her. I saw you guys talking about it in mod chat and then I checked the suggestion and I was like, dude, alright, ban, you know what, fuck CJ, ban her for like, I don't know, like a fucking week. I was like, I really logged in after going to a graduation, being in a car for 5 hours, just for some woman to fucking spam Resident Sleeper. While, fuck her. Yeah. Some woman. CJ can go back to... Alright, don't... Unless she needs to apologize right now. Some broad. Yeah. Yep. That was mean of her. Alright, I'm locking in.
My favorite place to pick.
Hey, Bungus, up to my office.
I'll go get him.
You know, I had a fucking. Oh, there you go.
I'm breeding hate watchers today.
On that tablet.
Oh,
Yeah, how's it
Hello,
going, sir?
Hello, how we doing, everybody?
Doing all right.
Good, good. Good. I think today's the election. Take a seat.
All right.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
How have things been going today?
Pretty swimmingly. We've had, you know what? No violent incidents. Day 0, no violent
Oh.
incidents.
Really?
I've been working on my vocal de-escalation techniques.
Let's hear it.
Hey, man, please don't do that. I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart not to do that. You would really ruin my day if you did that, man.
Okay, has that been working?
Yeah, surprisingly, yeah.
Okay, have you hired anyone new since I fired everyone?
Just Bobby and Eli.
Okay, did you make him sign our new thing?
They signed the contract, yes.
Okay, good. Who's Bobby?
Bobby, come in here.
Hey there, boss.
What's your name?
Bobby Boris.
Eli, we didn't call you in.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard something.
Why did you hire this guy, Bill?
In general, previously he worked for us. Bobby is my right-hand man. He's an ex-Navy SEAL, terrific security officer, very intelligent.
He's a little pudgy.
Yeah, well, you're on the Ozempic, right, Bobby?
Yep. Doing the good.
Okay, why don't you have a good day? I gotta go bring towels to Mission Row.
Okay.
Which one of Peruse's friends is this? Peruse is taking money OOC. Peruse is taking money OOC to hire people. He's like, hey, I could get you in. I could get you role-playing with Penta. And he's taking money OOC.
Hello, sir.
How we doing today? A little slow today, huh?
It was a little busy earlier, and plus I was kidnapped by the blocks.
Oh, really?
They were going to force me to fly a plane into the election, then the cop showed up.
Oh my goodness, that is awful. Well, I gotta get up there and vote.
Actually, before you left, I had some suggestions if you were interested. For the office upstairs?
Yeah, why don't you go upstairs? I'm gonna go vote, and then I'll be back to work.
Take your time, sir. I'll maintain patrol until you return.
Alrighty. Alright, podcasting is over. It's time to RP. We're locking it in with some Bobcat. Yep. RP is cringe. Give us nipples, nipple man. Long one today, OG? I don't know, Peter. I could. I don't know. The thing is this, you know, the thing is that this chair I brought with me kind of sucks. So, like, it kind of hurts my back. Isn't voting based on hours played on a character?
Hey.
I don't think that's true.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. I was thinking you brought a chair with me. Well, I brought a chair with me here before, just so I would have a pretty good chair here. But anyway, so like I don't know. I'm gonna feel it out. What the? What is that? Why is it just a giant? No, that's not true. Stop making fake sub goals, man. Because now people aren't gonna want to get me to 13K. People are gonna be like, Jack Jackson, fuck that. Everybody loves Jack. You love Jack. All right, so we're gonna Bobcat for a bit. I wanna get weird with it today, man. You know? And then maybe I'll wrangle later. Today, I want to get real weird with it. With Andrews and Cornwood. Maybe. You were very mean, CJ. Dude, I was like...
I apologize for my actions, Mr. Big Penta.
I was like, there is no way that I mustered up the energy to come online. Have you ever fucking sat through a graduation and then went to fucking work? Dude, I was like, there's no way. Just for an alcoholic to spam resident sleeper in my fucking... I was like, dude, there is no way that the audacity of what's happening in my Discord right now. All right, unban CJ. But that legitimately pissed me off. CJ is based. You want to join her?
Hello.
You have 2 degrees and you didn't even go to your own graduation. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Can I not vote on this character? State, drivers. Maybe I can't. Is it your most... Oh, I think you're right. I think it's your most played character. I think you're right. Voter registration? Most active character in the last few weeks. Damn, I thought that had a chance of being Bobcat, though. I actually thought that might have been Bobcat. Hell nah. I guess I did have my key raid. Your Wrangler locked? I don't think I'm any one character lock right now. I think I've been striking a pretty healthy balance. If you want, I'll change it up. I can also tell you the numbers. Could you just make it so Bobcat could vote? I feel like it'd be funnier going to the polls with him rather than Wrangler. Could you do that for me? Yes, just wait 2 minutes. All right. Neon just dropped a new Tim video. Okay, perfect timing. Let's watch that. That's good. You know, Neon was starting to piss me off a little bit. I had this pre-typed message where I was essentially telling Neon, look, I didn't give you all this money just for you to make videos about other characters on the fucking server, buddy. You're starting to make me a little angry. Okay?
That's so long.
All that fucking money. Come on. I hope you're joking. What could I possibly be joking about? What could you possibly interpret as a joke there? No, I'm serious 100%. Yeah, why would I be joking? Do you want the video or fan art time? How backed up is fan art? It was our money anyways. Yeah, our money. Let's do both. It's mostly careful cat vids. All right, yeah, let's do it. Maybe I will stream for a long time today then, because I'm kind of feeling it right now. Yep. Let's go. Chip. He's juiced. I'm feeling pretty juiced, yeah. Let's get those gifted subs in, and then I'll really want to. Am I feeling it? I've been feeling the hell out of RP.
Screams as it's
Up.
into consciousness.
Volume up.
Not for what is happening, but for what is going to happen. A lifetime of agony.
I'm gonna give it to you straight.
Oh my God!
I'm raise the boss, yeah, mover and a shaker. And I gotta tell you, we ain't equal, you ain't nothing but a bobcat.
Oh, holy shit.
Bobcat. You ain't nothing but a bobcat.
Fucking put that fucking roast beef on that onion bun.
Oh.
Fucking cheddar all over that shit, bitch.
Oh my God. Oh.
God, I need my nipples played with right now.
Bobcat. You ain't nothing but a bobcat, baby. I'ma say it, no debating. You a fraud, yeah, you faking. Trying to sell what you baking.
I can stop the pee pants. They call me the dry cleaner.
Oh my God.
Grind and get the bacon. Here you coming with the takings. Mark off. I'm mistaken. I'm the dog, you the patient.
It is not time for apple slices, all right? It is not happy time. Sorry, it's not snack time, okay? Doesn't matter how slow and sensual you chew them.
Hey, there she is. My little bunny.
What the
He's a manager. That's so long.
Ever press your nipples up against the glass at an Outback and say, "Come on down under on me"? I'd lay on a shag carpet. This was the 70s. Everyone had it. And I would hold the lava lamps against my bare chest. I'd feel the warmth.
That feels like good. That sounds like that'd be good.
Into the shag rug, and I would pull up.
You ain't nothing but a bobcat.
Good job, Neon. Good job. Lava lamps get scalding hot. Yeah. Amazing, incredible AI deepfake technology compiles every serial killer into one man. Red sex. 16 hours on Bobcat, 18 hours on Wrangler. Dude, I was right! I was right, man! I have been! I've been balancing it perfectly. Alright, next. Dude, I knew I was right. That's pretty balanced. How are you pep Wing when he literally told you that you know what? Whatever. Next. That is true though. Ooh. That's Bobcat Tim. BCT. Dude, people love Bobcat, huh? Next. I agree with Penta. Yup. Next. That's just good to agree with me. Get that out of my face.
Okay, when you walk inside, there are two people at the front desk. The person that'll be on your direct right, talk to them and you'll be able to get your voter registration. Yep.
Shappy Bing Bong, he's talking about politics again.
Why do we have an armed officer outside today?
Just for the voters' protection.
Save me, Donald. Donald Trump's.
Like, grab multiple and shit.
There's room 107. Full of towels. Next.
Good. Well, keep up the good work then.
For democracy.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you voting for?
Bones.
Oh. Maybe that's who I should vote for.
You should. My daughter's going to be the lieutenant governor.
I'm an undecided voter.
Oh, let me,
I don't know
here
who
you
to
go.
vote for.
For your
I mean,
voter
I
registration.
would vote for Bones, but that's just my
I am.
opinion. But the Up and Atom is
Okay.
your friend.
Will you give me more money if I vote for Bones?
I'm not giving you any money.
Or fries? Can I have more fries?
That wasn't. That was just a night. That was just common courtesy. Free food.
Yeah, I mean,
The Up and Atom is your
I'm in
friend.
line, yeah.
Okay.
Vote Bones.
Not yet.
Thank you.
Boss.
Okay, yeah,
No
just
problem.
let's
Have a
get your
wonderful
ballot.
day.
Oh, hey.
I know what you did.
Hey over there. Burger shot guys.
Sorry.
Next. That's a very good drawing of Bobcat.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Tim. How you doing?
Thank you so much.
No problem. The Up and Atom is your friend.
All right.
Of course, have a
I'm
great
good.
day.
How are you?
I'm good. How's the banner doing?
Good, good. Chat, that's ridiculous. You think she brings it to me in the plastic container? She takes it out of that first. Come on, man. No, she takes it out first. Next.
That's so long.
Oh, you have it all the way to the left. That's what you did.
Yeah.
You have it all the way to the left?
Yeah, you told me because you told me to crank it.
All the way to the right, you crank it. All the way to the right.
I just cranked the
Yes, that's
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I just cranked it all the way. There we go.
I think a good amount.
Wow, you could make some.
That's in the middle.
You could
That's
turn
like
this
70%.
into.
That's it. People
make
are
it
saying
sound like
that's
it's
it. Does it
sexy
sound like I'm
time.
on an intercom. Is that good enough?
Wow. Surely no one's done that. Next. Hey, Sinclair, how you doing?
Hello, black man.
Sinclair, how you doing?
Black suspect.
Sinclair. Oh my God. Are you Sinclair?
Black. Who on earth is that? Is a black man.
What is your name? Oh my God.
Black Alexis. On fire.
Black Alexis.
The black man is not here.
On fire. What are you, some kind of cadet?
You are safe.
What? Tessa! Tessa! Tessa!
Who is the black man?
Why,
Wait,
Tessa?
Are they here? Are they here?
What? Are you referring
Identify
to me?
yourself, black man.
What the hell? What?
Scratch?
Thank you. You can't cancel me. Try to cancel me. You can't do it. I'm uncancelable.
Penta should not be allowed to be on the game anymore. He literally is a scumbag. He's worse than a criminal.
I'm not evil. I just have to do this. You don't understand. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Ba-na-na-na, now, now, now. Ba-na-na-na, now, 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 now. Bow, now, 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 now.
Why wouldn't they want legal abortion?
Now, now, now.
If anything, I think abortion should be mandatory.
I would fuck everyone.
I agree with
dog.
this.
You wouldn't even have a chance against me. These people that sit online that fucking criticize me all fucking day, if the moment they saw me, okay, if I said it's fucking time, I guarantee you they'd bend over. Okay,
Yeah.
if you can't
I
successfully
agree with
get
all of
car
this.
keys out of your wife's hands, then you need to lock it in and hit the gym, buddy.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, or whatever her name is. I think being a prostitute, that's better than therapy, right? Hey, what's going on, baby?
Good joke, Penta.
How about
Knock
you?
it out of the park.
How about you do this today? Oh, hey, man. I don't think that you should be able to switch your gender.
That's
You know,
taken
if
out
that
of
plane started
context.
to be hijacked, and they were like 9/11/2, I would be like,
I don't.
you know, maybe this shit is God's will, man. And then I need to get with a furry.
I don't think
Okay,
you should
and
be able
I
to switch your
I
gender.
swear to God, I will come. Okay,
In RP.
I wouldn't even mind the furries and the scalies so much.
I don't think you
My
should.
problem with these motherfuckers are any kind of like nerd
It's OP.
adjacent event, they try to fucking turn it into a fucking furry con, man. But if I went to a fucking furry con dressed as fucking Garfield and went around eating lasagna, they would try to get me kicked out. I don't give a shit. None of this shit. You think I give a fuck about this shit? I don't give a fuck about any of this. I don't give a fuck.
That's
I'm a
before
fucking-
I knew.
I'm a dangerous man. On medicine.
Yeah.
Except for I'm not on medicine anymore. I went off that shit 2 weeks ago. You know
Yeah.
what? I am a racist.
Why did I give Neon $3,000 to make a computer and to build a computer, and one of his first videos is trying to cancel me? What? I paid for that. Dude, okay. Chat, straight up, do not try to help people. 3K? Was it 3K? Or was it 2? Yeah. On the phone. Yeah, on the phone format too. Why would you even make that? You know what? I'm going to say something, Neon. Bad bit. Because people are unironically going to use that. It's pretty funny. Yeah, but people are actually going to use that. It was funny. No, I didn't like that one. No, I wasn't a fan of that one. I didn't like that. Dude. But what was the joke? Because that actually not funny. Yeah, that fucking sucked, Neon. Dude, that looked like it was edited by someone actually trying to cancel me. What the fuck was the joke there, man? No, I'm gonna be honest. Neon, I think that was a miss. I think that was a miss. I think that was a miss. Yeah. That's the art. Well, maybe I don't get it. You know, maybe it's just lost on me. Maybe it's just lost on me. But that one actually, that looks like it was made by a hate watcher. Neon, keep them coming. What? No, I think that was a miss. Bitch reaction. Bootlicker. There was disclaimer at the beginning. I can't read that shit. Funny bit, but I see where it's coming from. That's gonna get used, man. People are gonna use that. Why? Where am I driving to vote? Yeah, the Uno viewers are gonna love that. Yeah, and when it's used, it'll be funny again.
People already clip your stuff out of context if they wanted to. But Chappie, that's the thing, is that they don't do it because they're too lazy. But now Neon just did it for them. They don't do it. There's a clip of you saying you can't be canceled in it, man. Dude, I was obviously joking. Of course I can be canceled. What the hell? You guys thought I was being serious and you made a montage about it? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you people? You're insane. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. I don't know. Waffle still streams? To fucking who? 700 fucking people? Dog. Yeah, to fucking view bots? Like, who, dog? He gets 2 to 3K views. I cannot believe that someone is gonna sit down after a hard day's work and be like, let me turn on some giant waffle. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? Yeah. Hey, you know how I want to unwind? You know what's really gonna make me laugh? Does he really get 2 to 3K views? Alright, maybe you can't get canceled then. Yeah. I'm gonna start the day with some giant waffle and then I'm gonna watch some Arcadum VODs to chill out. To wind down a little bit. Yeah, that sounds good, dog. What a good day.
That's so
I mean, the Arcadum VODs are good. There he is! There's Bula. Okay, well, there it is. I can't tell if you're actually unhappy with the video or not. I'm pissed. Dude, I'm livid. I'm pissed off, man. Neon's a piece of shit for that. There goes my fucking career.
That's so long.
For the record, you said try to cancel me, so I was just doing what I was told. Oh, just following orders. Why? Why would you need to do that? I never told you that. Why would you take advantage of a man obviously off of his medicine? I don't even remember saying that. Dude, you got issues, buddy. I dared him. No, I didn't. I was just saying that shit, man. Yeah. Does that look like a guy? Does that look like a man that knows what he's talking about? Look at that. Dude, I just say stuff. I don't actually mean that shit. What are you, crazy? Bro, I talk about how I'm going to give people hand jobs under the fucking TwitchCon table at meet and greet all the time. Or you know what I mean, at the meet and greet table at TwitchCon. You think, what, are you going to pull your dick out when you see me? Come on, man. What the hell's wrong with you, Neon? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? My bad. You know what? That's my bad. Well, now hold on, Neon. Some of that video was kind of funny. All right, well, now hold on. Let's not overreact a bit. All right, nice. Hold on, let me go vote. Hold on, pause the fan art. Well, now hold on. Maybe I kind of like the video a little bit.
Gumption as wave after wave of helicopters floor me, I'm blowing them away, exploding all over the place. Alas, some of those helicopters.
Hey Penta, it's Adidas. Saw the You Can't Cancel Me video and we'd like to talk new future sponsorships.
All right. The only thing I want to clarify there is I don't think you should be able to switch your gender. Oh, God damn it. That was such a bad time to burp. Fucking Christ. Okay. I don't think you should be able to switch your gender in RP to evade a warrant. Okay. I don't think you should be because it's. That's what I was talking about, dude. If anything, I think that there should be. I like trans people because I want like there to be more because it's all right. So it's better if okay. Hear me out here. So if more men would decide to be women, then that would be less men and more women, and I want to bang women. You know what I mean? So there's more. And then there's less competition. You know what I'm saying? So there's less competition, but then also it's removing, you know what I mean? It's not only is it removing the competition, it's putting another woman into don't I love my wife? I mean, I love my wife as much as every other streamer, okay?
Hey, sir, you can come to this checkpoint up here.
Blue Vincent, clear to pass through.
I don't know what this is.
Stop.
Has this guy?
Sir.
Oh, stop,
Sir.
sir, stop,
Sir.
sir.
I don't know what this is.
Stop moving. Sir,
I
quit
don't know
driving.
Sir?
Sir.
Are you just gonna? Okay. Sir.
Please stop the vehicle.
Right.
Sir.
Sir.
Oh my god.
Wow. We got somebody.
God, what if they shot me? Jesus.
Sir. Sir, you just blew through a police barricade. Checkpoint, sir.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, sir. There's a check.
Oh my goodness.
That's why all of us were yelling at you. Yeah.
I had
Couldn't hear anything.
Is that what it was?
Yep. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my
Are you here to
goodness.
vote? Do you have your registration?
I am so sorry. I had America's Greatest Hits on in there. I was listening to The Horse in the Desert.
Okay. Okay. One sec.
It's just that song. It's just that song.
Just do his check here. Sir, do you have ID, please?
Mm-hmm. What's happening up here anyways?
It's voting, sir. Voting for the governor election.
Oh.
What the? I email for them over here.
Okay.
Do you have your valid voter registration, sir?
Yes.
Is it the green one?
Yep, I got my green card right here.
Have you been,
Sir, do you consent to a search of your person, please?
No, I can't do that. No,
I'm afraid that's a condition of entry.
What?
Yes, sir. You need to be searched, sir, for guns, drugs, bombs. Most importantly, a voter registration.
To vote?
Yes, sir.
I can't vote unless I'm searched.
Yes, sir. And your car, please do.
Okay. My car too?
Yes, sir.
That can't be good.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, well I guess I'll leave.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Is anyone injured?
Oh my.
Sir, we just need to make sure you have the correct voter registration.
Just see you guys later, I guess.
Oh, okay. Okay, sir.
Alright, so this whole election is getting thrown out. God damn it. I can't believe I played Wrangler and the BCSO actually just got the entire election thrown out. What the fuck? Who taught them that?
This way, sir.
Sorry.
Just around, yes, sir.
Who the fuck taught them that? That's not what I said last election. What the fuck was that? What just happened, chat?
That was the worst.
Possibly the worst breach I've ever
We have to search you and your car. What the fuck? I know why it's getting thrown out, but for everyone else, could you please explain why it's getting thrown out? That's voter suppression, dog. That's a rights violation. That's a rights violation into voter suppression. This whole election is going to get thrown out. That's the worst thing I've ever seen a police force do in RP, and it's my fucking department. Oh my god. No! M said they could do it? Dude, imagine you go to vote and some cops are just searching your car and they're like, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this, dog. That's not at all what we did last. That's not at all what we did last election. That's not even close. Would a frisk be okay? No, none of that. No, dog. None of. I mean, it depends. It depends. It would, like, if you run their name and you see that they have a weapons license, and you're like, okay, here's the problem. This is classic people trying to do what I do on Wrangler, but not the way I do it. You know what I mean? This is classic, like, I get to place, I get to where I get by taking the right steps. Motherfuckers just go straight to, I can frisk here.
Go over to the fucking parking lot.
Yeah,
Right,
motherfuckers just go straight to, we frisk here. No, jail, you know? Oh, no. No! What the hell was that? Why do they think they can do that? Maybe because you didn't stop? That's not what he said. He said, if you want to vote, then I have to search you and search your car. That's not what he said at all. Huh? It's okay. You're starting to talk like Teresa sometimes, so maybe if RP doesn't work out for you, you can start a YouTube channel. Well, we're both from Michigan. That's just the accent, dog. How I doing today? What I did today? I can definitely taste the beef. Now let me see if I can taste the cheddar. I can definitely taste the cheddar. Nice and smooth. Ew. Ew, who's that man? My GF just broke up with me and she's from Michigan. I don't like your kind. Why do you think I left the state to find a wife? Ass. The hell was that? I didn't want to date a junkie. Yeah, most people in Michigan are like, they're like the kind of people where they're addicted to weed, but they don't know it. You know? What state is Soda from? A state of insanity if she's gonna marry me. Am I right? Hate watchers?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm pretty bad.
Okay, how can I help you today, sir?
My name is Bobcat Tim. I'm the manager of the Banner.
Okay, and what can I do for you?
So, do you know if there's any judges around?
There are multiple judges.
Okay, are you looking at them?
No, I'm not currently looking at them, but I know that they are around.
Okay, some guy just told me... Okay, some guy just at the polls just told me, a cop said that if I want to vote, I have to put those chip clips on my nipples, and I have to cover myself in Cheeto dust.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
An officer told you this, or?
Yeah. He said that he needs to treat me like a bag of chips.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. The only necessary thing you need to be able to vote is not have a felony on your record.
Right.
And to get your voter registration from the courthouse and head up to Roxwood.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just go try and find a judge. Do you have any phone numbers? Because they wouldn't let me vote.
I do not have a judge's phone number available.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm going to do this. 1 second. Maybe I should just walk. Maybe I should just run in there and let them arrest me. Or, because will they? Are they that dumb? They might. You think they'll kill me? Okay. Walking in would give me a better chance. Okay. Maybe I perma here. Penta griefing the department. How would I? What? Penta slander. Oh shit. Do I have anything bad on me? That's the thing, is I feel like I have fucked up shit on me, but I don't know. Is it lawful for them to stop you before voting? No, well, I mean, it depends. It depends on if they have RS. You have to identify when you vote. To cops? Is it cops? Yeah, poll workers. You know what, Chad? I got a poll that you can work.
That'd probably be good, yeah. Anyone, we're running a little lower on up here, so if you want to try to take it somewhere alone, like maybe,
Shit. Jesus.
Perfect.
One of the other things
Perfect.
we're
I
doing
can do.
is it sorry, I'm so sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
Okay. Glenn will go ahead and check you.
They're really doing this shit.
Are you doing the MDT stuff?
I can't believe this is happening.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm not touching that man that's coming. You guys got this. I'm leaving. I'm running away. Bye.
Hello, Pepper.
I'll do your MDT for you.
Hello there,
Hi,
sir.
Tim.
How you doing today?
Good.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna need to see some identification, please.
Okay, here you go. It's my driver's license.
Thank you. Okay, this is Mr. Tim Hernandez. All right, Mr. Hernandez, I'm gonna have you put your hands up. I'm gonna give you a little searchy search.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
It's
you're gonna
not
have
optional.
to.
It's a lawful order.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't want that.
Why? Is it something about me? Like?
Can I just
What?
go?
No.
No.
Let
me just give Ron my keys.
Can't just go. You know, you can let me give you a little
Can
search.
You're very close to being allowed to go in. You just have to. You just have to let us search you. No.
No.
Can I just?
Sir.
Don't.
Please.
You know, we can call for
don't
backup.
Don't make me do this.
I don't want that though.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me.
That's so long.
Listen. Everybody has the right to vote. Why can't I just give you a little searchy search? Why don't you want to comply?
Please.
No, I
We
can't
have to
an
make
exception
sure the
for you.
correct one gets into office.
Well, that's your right.
You don't
want to
be thrown off into the incorrect timeline.
What the fuck?
What the
Do
fuck are
you want
on
to
about?
attend Nipple Palooza? Phil Collins is hosting in the incorrect
But he's not wanting
timeline.
us to search him.
Oh, well, I would like to go to Nipple Palooza in the correct timeline. I am a fan of those. But really, though, I do need to give you a search.
You're not ready to see. I can't show you my project yet.
What the fuck is wrong
Alright, Are you fucking okay, sir? Like, what the hell is your deal?
Oh, I'm fucking alright.
What the? What are you fucking?
Ooh, ooh, bang, walla walla, bing bang, ooh, ooh,
Hey, Governor, you want to come back to the polling location? I got someone that's like just perfect for your facility.
Listen, why can't I just listen? Oh, come on. Let me just give you. Listen, come on.
Okay,
We just gotta give you a little search. Come on. No.
Sir,
No. Come here.
Stop it.
Get off of me! Get Get off of me!
Sir?
No, that's not gonna happen.
I don't want this!
What do you want?
I don't want this!
What?
This country. Look at it. Look at what's happened here. You know, people used to travel for miles and on the Oregon Trail, and people would be dead of dysentery, and they didn't think anything of it. It's just how it was.
Wait, are you saying that you want more people to die of dysentery? We should bring that back?
Can I please get in there?
No, I need to search you.
I'm not that. I'm not that.
You can leave. If you don't want to be searched, you can leave until you don't have whatever you don't want us to see on your person. You are welcome to come back at any time.
Thank you, Mr. Hernandez.
Anything you don't want on you, you can put in a car. Or you can.
You're
put
about to
in your...
get Bobcat. Did.
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, God.
Hello, sir.
I'm going up there.
This one?
I'm going up there. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
I bet I can. I mean, they already have PC. Dude, I almost said the R word there. I'm not gonna say it. Suspected of wanting to vote. Okay. So the first election we were doing license checks. They're just doing I don't know why they did this. I don't know what happened. Those are props, you can just move them. I would never power game Snow, unless it was really hilarious. My memory was hazy, but did you guys search people right before the polls to vote or no? I don't think we did. I think we frisked people with guns. Did we? Oh, we did. We did, because, I think we... I don't think I did. I don't think I was involved with that. We checked ballots and verified names. Yeah, we've for damn sure weren't searching people's cars.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh God. Oh my 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 God. Oh God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. They got snipers. Oh my God. I knew it.
I think I need to move.
I knew it. Oh my God.
Sir,
Ah!
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, sir.
Ah!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to put your hands up.
No.
Then leave the area.
Help! 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 It's happening! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah! Oh God, no! No! Ah! My shadow doesn't have that. Oh my God!
Hey now, hey, come on now.
Ah!
Hey, calm down.
No! No! No, God!
Nipple, hey, calm down.
No!
Hey, don't drive, man.
No! 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 I don't want your help!
That's so long.
Hey, sir.
I don't want your help!
We're here to help you.
No!
Come here.
It's alright. Okay.
Ah!
Roll a red truck.
Ah!
I need you to stop, please. Sir.
No! What's happening?
Very mindful he's having a psychotic break.
No, God! No! Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. No. No.
Are you okay?
Ah!
Are you okay?
No! Help!
What's going on? What's going on?
No!
That's so long.
What's going on?
No! 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 No!
Go over the bridge.
God! God help me! Ah! 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 Oh God! I gotta vote. Or die trying. Just like P. Diddy said.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, we're in.
You're late to the stream. Did you miss anything crazy yet? Yeah, BCSO is doing corruption so hard I actually might lose the department. We're definitely gonna lose millions of dollars, probably. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh shit.
They got this shit set up like a migrant fucking labor camp, dog.
That's so long.
Bro, no, they're searching cars too?
How come 5-0's just letting this happen? Is he having a prior arc?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Dude,
What the hell?
When you accidentally open the phone app and the front camera's on. Oh my god, dude. I'm uncovering some shit here as Bobcat. There they go! There they go!
That's so long.
Oh my god. This is how to vote R these days? What, Wrangler? Randy? Oh my god. No one thought to stop this. What are they doing, dude? I can't believe this. Yeah, last election we were doing license checks. And I think that we were searching people at the polls, but I think we were just searching them for their ballots because we had a shit ton of people that day storm and try to shove in 50. Yeah, and we did felony checks as well. We only frisked people there was RS and shit. I don't remember how it went at the ballot. But we definitely weren't trying to search people's cars. Don't you run this department? Yeah. Into the fucking ground. We started searching at the polls. Did we? Did I make that call?
That's so long.
Zell says it happened differently. Dude. I do remember people getting searched, but I think it was only after people were rushing to put 100 ballots in the box.
That's so long.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus!
Hello, sir.
Jesus! Jesus, no, my evidence! I gotta get the evidence out of here.
Long.
Ah!
Sir, are you okay? Do you need a ride somewhere? What's wrong? Why are you yelling?
Are you okay? Do you need food?
No!
Need some water?
Ah!
Want a hug?
Ah!
That's so long.
Alright. I'm scared. Kind of spooking me.
Ah!
What's wrong, sir? Why are you screaming? Sir? See you behind the helicopter.
No!
What's wrong?
No!
Sir? I have eyes on Tim Hernandez at this point.
Oh, I'm getting priored. I'm actually getting priored.
Hey.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, please. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Shit. Shit. I need some kind of... If I get in a helicopter... You know what I need? Okay. That could be good. How much money do I have? That's not going to be enough. Oh, nice. Let me get another car. I miss when Bobcat used to do pepper instead of political activism. I kind of started Bobcat as a bit of a conspiracy theorist with the whole... This goes into the gang stalking stuff. How does it not? Yeah, this 100% works. I like Bobcat without all the nipple stuff. Penta, here's how you play the character better. Poopy, poopy, pissy, piss. That's you, motherfuckers.
Hi. Yeah. Thanks.
Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, where'd you come from?
Sorry, I was just from over there.
Oh, sorry, they're out to get me right now.
Okay. Stay safe then, man.
Don't go over to that island over there.
Okay. I mean, I've already been there, so.
The fucking cops are watching and they're making sure that people don't vote.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, man, good luck with that. I'm gonna go.
Good luck
get
with
where I
having
need
that
to go.
tight skin wrapped around you. Oh my god. You just look like you were poured into that.
Bye. Okay, that makes sense. Just get in my normal car. Guys, let's get some gifted subs in the chat. If you want. Still red. Fuck.
I'm getting VDM.
Woo!
Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDM warlorded me.
Goldsy with 5 gifted subs, dude. What do you need, Baguette Girl? Do you need something put in on the server? You need anything added to Penta RP? No? Alright. Francis hair, I can get that done. Like that. Yoinks, make it happen.
Hey,
You need
Penta's a piece of
titties.
shit. Penta's a
Yoinks,
cunt.
make that happen.
I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Coop M16. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Lizard was giving Peruse a lot of subs earlier, and it sent me into a frenzy. I put a hole in the wall. I gotta fix it before I leave. Okay. That's my son? No, I would have aborted that, baby. Should have. 75% of your viewers are American according to your viewer stats. Yeah, Zell, that's because it's my viewers. What? What? You changed your mind, Neon. That was a good video. You can't cancel me.
Wrangler the Please don't fucking react. When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fuck.
Okay, you know, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Sorry, I'll stop doing the tongue thing. My bad. Let's just walk up.
A picture of that sign
Okay.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Sir, we're gonna need to
Sir,
talk to you.
in the Sheridan Town?
I'm a local.
What?
I don't think you are.
I'm a local.
Got this gated off,
No,
sir.
I'm a local.
No, sir.
You have to. Okay, all right.
We gotta. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop being so grumpy, man. Whoa. Tim Hernandez broke the checkpoint. He's running west.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! God! Jesus! God!
Sir, you're being illegal right now.
Oh.
Come on.
Jesus!
It doesn't have to be like this.
Jesus Christ!
Please.
God, it's the deep state! God! God! Oh my God!
Talking about Fontana, right?
Huh? Shit. Dude. A crazy man tries to vote. An insane person. Oh my God, dude! 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 Dude, this is actually what voting looks like in North Korea.
Maybe some M&Ms. Do you like peach rings? Like peach rings?
Shit.
It's okay. Is everything okay over here?
Sir, you need to leave.
Shit.
Mr. Hernandez. Ah!
Sorry, Mr. Scratch. Nothing personal, but I need to know that you are who you say you are.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh! 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 Oh God! It's the deep state! Don't comply with them, it's the deep state! They've been following me! I have Hernandez, I am of sound body and mind. I would never harm myself. I would never harm myself. I'm of sound body and mind. I would never commit suicide. Oh! Oh!
No! He's gonna. Here,
No!
He's not gonna. He's never gonna commit suicide in prison. That's what he said.
Sir, you need to stop.
Ah!
Ah!
God!
He's gonna disappear in prison. Oh my God, this crazy.
What? Watch out!
I don't.
Watch out!
I don't know.
I'm watching.
Sir, are you okay? Are
Ah! Ah!
Deputy, come here. Come here, deputy.
There's no getting past them. I have. Okay, I have one last. You know what? Cut my vote into pieces. If my last resort doesn't work. Move the fence. Better.
That's so
No,
wrong.
Snow, I would never just move a prop. I'm not fucking like that, dude.
That's so long.
Can you believe what they're doing up there? It's not right.
They won't even let you in without searching you.
They won't. They wanted to search my car.
Yeah, I don't even want to go up there. I saw that sign out front, and I'm talking to my lawyer friends already.
No, I mean this. They've been watching me for years.
Years.
Years they've been watching me. The second I show up, you know, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm trying to make sure the right guy gets in there to stop all this. He told me he would. He said anyone following me, he would stop it. He would stop the voices screaming out from the black vans. I'm trying to get Bones in there, and they're chasing me down. They got sniper rifles.
For a vote?
Yes. They're pointing sniper rifles at me.
Do you think they don't want Bones to win, or what's going on?
They don't want me to uncover the truth.
So it's about you.
Yes. They know that when that van stops following me and I can complete my life's work, there will be no need for police officers. Everyone will be pure. Everything will be corrected. There will be no sin. Once I complete my duty, there will be no need for cops. You have to help me. You have to get me in there. It's so important.
Well, how are we going to do that?
Okay, all right, listen. So you just drive your truck in there and just start running over everybody. Just start screaming anarchy and just start running over everyone, and then I can slip in there and I can get my vote in.
You know, maybe I could create a distraction. I don't know about running people over.
Do you not care? We're not just talking. This isn't an election. This is the fate of the universe. Once I complete my job, once I am whole, do you want me to be whole?
You're not whole now?
No. I'm at 4%.
Oof.
You know, in Hindu, when they mark your forehead?
Sure.
What does that look like?
Long.
It's a nipple. It's a nipple. They got it all figured out.
Huh. That's not where my mind went.
They got it all figured out. I need to be covered in 10,000 nipples. Walking around, letting people gain sustenance from me and curing, cleansing them with a fresh towel. I need to rebirth these people. When a mother gives birth to a child, it's breastfed. In the world, they are my children. You know?
Uh-huh.
You need to help me get my vote in. It is phase 1.
I mean, I'm willing to help you out, but...
Please, my name is Nipple Steve.
Nipple? My name's Steve.
You're regular Steve. You're hero Steve.
Okay, I like that.
Okay, please. If you just create a distraction, I can slip through the back. I can cut a hole in the fence.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll try and, I'm not going to run anybody over, but I can try and make a scene.
How are you going to do that?
I'll drive up, and if they want to search me, I'll refuse, and I'll start calling for supervisors and threatening them. I don't know.
It's got to be bigger than that.
You think that won't work?
Do you got a
Not
gun?
good enough? No.
Shoot.
I got a flashlight.
Yeah, you might have to hit someone with that.
I don't know, Steve.
I got one more plan. Let me see if it'll work, and then we'll circle back.
All right. Good luck.
Are you going to be here?
Yeah, I can hang out for a bit.
Okay.
That's so long. That's so long.
Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back.
Gee! Oh, not again!
That's the noise that comes from my pants anytime I get over 10 subs. 10 gifted subs. Alright, this just looks like I'm going for a run. Normal. Wait, is there no way? I was wondering if I could climb on top of the fence. No. I don't... Well, maybe... Hold on. Maybe, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Now I've done it. Commit? No, no. I want to run on top of the fence. See what I mean? Like... Oh, fuck it. All right. I don't think they saw that. Oh my God, I think we're good.
That's so long.
It's playing at a high rate of speed. Alright, hang on. Let's see. I can just have you get in line over here, or you can come this way.
Oh my God.
Sir.
Oh, God.
Stop that man! Stop that man! Stop that man! We have Tim Hernandez here trying to breach. Oh.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I did it! 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 Holy shit.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
After having met him in real life, I'm conflicted on that.
King George.
He likes to make people angry.
They should make all... voting should always be an event like that. Like Ninja Warrior, yeah. Jello Knot with 5 gift... Wait. Wait, now I'm gonna start the Underground Railroad. I know the way now. Now I know the way. Yeah. Why are you saying, bro, the Underground Railroad was a good thing?
That's so long.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Goldie!
He literally VDM warlorded
10
me!
gifted, King Julian with 5. There was some before that too. Oh shit. That's a local. Here, I'm gonna stop people and be like, psst.
That's so
And be like, hey,
wrong.
I can get you in there, man. I can get you in there. Psst. I'll do it for free too. Here. Psst, psst. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Come here, come here.
What are you selling drugs?
No, I'm offering freedom and democracy.
Oh my god. Never had that.
You guys trying to get in there to vote?
Democracy? Yeah.
I can show you the route.
You can show us the route?
Yeah, I got in there,
Show
no
it
problem.
to us.
I got
You
in
got
there,
in there?
no problem.
No problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
wow.
I don't
want any
Agent,
No
Isn't
searching.
the route right up there?
No, 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 no,
You
no, no,
just
no, no,
walk
no, no,
up
no, no.
there?
They're gonna search you. They're gonna search your car. They're gonna fucking slip fluoride into your gum.
Oh,
Not
they're
fluoride.
They're gonna put fluoride in my water and turn all the frogs gay.
Yeah, you don't want that here. Follow me. I'll show
I
you
don't
guys the
wa-
way.
I don't want all my frogs being gay.
We can't. We can't talk here for too long. They have sniper rifles on the. Look, look! They're pointing their guns at us. They got sniper. I'm not joking, man. I'm not joking. Come on.
I know.
Follow
I
me.
traced
Follow
you.
me. Follow me.
I traced you.
Again, follow me. Follow me.
I'm driving, old man.
You show us the way.
That's so long.
Be unsuspicious.
I trust this guy with my life.
Oh shit. Oh okay.
Thinking I should put on the mustache and become George Lopez. Tell people my name is George Lopez.
Just tell them that all your friends have a lowrider.
Jorge Lopez. Lopez.
You got pays?
Yeah.
Give me some.
Want some?
Slip it in my mouth. Pop it in my mouth, Petey.
That 1,300 sub drop is still insane. Huh? Oh yeah, from Lizard. I know. I love Lizard. That's a good guy.
Shoot, Page.
All right.
Wow, that was a long drive.
I know,
If
but
I would have known that, I would have brought some jerky.
you gotta.
Yeah.
There's the sniper can't see you if you use this tree line as cover.
Tree line? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So we're gonna run
You're
up.
professional.
Yeah. We're gonna run up. Okay. And we're gonna run through these trees, and you gotta keep your car like this because they're probably gonna chase you after. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now come on.
So, what's the goal of this?
You're gonna hop the fence, and here I'll show you. Come on. It'll be easier if you see. Come on.
Freaking show me, man. I gotta be shown.
I trust this guy.
Trustworthy. He's got a tie on and everything. He's got a freaking tie on and everything.
He kind of smells like potpourri.
You can tell this guy shit.
Yeah,
He
this guy
probably
does.
spends a lot of time in the bathroom. Shit.
Shh. Be quiet. They'll hear us.
Okay, I'm being quiet.
Petey, shut the fuck up.
My name is Tim Hernandez. In the year 2028, voting suppression became the norm. Who am I? I'm helping voters get to the polls safely without being searched. This is my fucking story. In the bush, in the bush, in the bush.
I don't spend a lot of time in the bush.
He spends a lot of time avoiding the bush.
We don't have time to sit here and make sexual innuendos all night.
Yeah, I was talking about George Bush, and George Bush is after him.
Okay, this is what you do, okay? So there's a sniper on that roof. They can't see you right now, though. So you hop this fence right here, okay? And then you see those bushes over there?
Over where?
Right here. Come here, come here, come here.
Yeah.
You dive in that first bush right there. You run along the fence. You hop right here. You run along the fence. Dive in it. Crawl to the last one, okay? And then you just run over to the pole. One of you is going to have to tackle that woman that's standing there. And then you could just quickly get you could just stuff your vote in the pole, okay? Good luck, agents.
I get the stuff my.
I'll be watching from the bush.
Make sure to stuff yourself into that bush.
Go.
It doesn't matter what Barbara Bush says. You gotta
How do we get over the fence, PD?
Just jump.
Just jump.
You first.
Jump.
Here, okay, I'll show you. Right here. No. You can right here.
Okay.
You can right here. And then right here. Yeah. Good luck. Don't let them search you no matter what. Go, run to the bush. You gotta run to the bush and dive into it. Okay, they're fucking in. Okay, they're actually in. They're good. How did this work? I know the route, man. Why are the way they're patrolling, it actually does look like Metal Gear Solid. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it, chat. Oh. What the fuck is he doing? You gotta get in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was awful. That was terrible. Why would that have worked? Where's the other one? I think that guy was supposed to be the distraction.
That's so long.
Mission failed.
get him next time. Except for there won't be a next time, because now you're in fucking El Salvador. El Salvador. Wherever that fuck. Deported. El Salvador. Ew, I don't want to go through that door. My car! It's the fatties!
What the fuck?
Get away from my shit, fat boys.
Shit. For Christ's sake.
I'm not fat, I'm husky, guys.
That's so long.
Should I sneak more people in or should I go snitch to a judge? I might go snitch. I feel like it's snitching time.
That's so long.
That's true. I gotta get to the courthouse with all my evidence. Oh shit. Bang. Bang, bang. Sucky, sucky time. Gifted sub time? 12K time. Suck, suck, so suck. Hey, Joji. Oh, you got kids. You got kids. I know how they got here. You're telling me you've never had a sucky time? God. I know how your kids are on Earth. Oh, right. I'm at my... Okay. Sorry. I'm at my in-laws. Sorry. My B. Can we give sucks? Yeah. Guys, 12K. I had fun on Unscripted today. Oh! What you do today? What you do today? What you did today? Joji on Unscripted. Dude, as soon as S-Fan... Hold on. I know I'm at my in-laws, but this shirt's gotta come off. As soon as S-Fan plays, and he's gonna be like, this is the best GTA, this is the best gaming experience I've ever had in my life. Let's get all of OTK on this shit. Right? Hello?
Hey, Daddy, there's this guy here being mean to me at the front desk saying our banner hotel sucks.
Ah.
It's my bad.
Ah, I'll be there soon. Keep him there. I'll be there soon.
Okay, okay.
Who was left in OTK?
Yes, we're open.
Asman. Sear.
Thank you. Come back.
Rich. Soda poppin'? Tectone. You're sensing a pattern? Well, I think that I don't think it's OTK. I think that if you got any, I think if you took any 10 streamers on the platform,
I don't get it.
At least half of them would be sexual predators.
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's IP?
I think if you took any 10 streamers, that's just math. Yeah.
You're going to buy something? Yes.
Yeah, because didn't that what was that shit that it feels like I'm on his ass today, but what was that shit that Giant Waffle was in? What was that? That was an org. Nerd Fusion? Yeah, there were a few of them, right? In there. I think if you just get any group of streamers together, one of them, at least a couple. At least two, yeah. That's because they're a bunch of narcissists. I got to agree, man. I think that most streamers are narcissists and that Redditors armchair diagnosing everyone and sitting in a forum all day talking about how much better they are than people are the sane ones. In my opinion. Yeah. That to me makes more sense. Shorty? There was no Shorty stuff, right? I don't think. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Have a nice day.
I need a binder. Where the fuck do you get those? I thought you got them. Where the fuck do you get binders? Oh, you know what? I think you do get them at the city hall. Yeah. Why am I looking at the gas station in the first place? Dog, it's a GTA server, man. You think I've ever bought a binder in real life? I don't know where that shit's at. I don't know where the hell that shit's at. Dude, you, Umlay, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Penta touched me twice. That's not true. Thank you for the gifted subs, though. Thank you for the Penta touched me twice. Well, maybe, I don't know. Who is that? Maybe that is true. Oh, that's you, Zell. Okay, yeah, that is true. Penta touched me under the table at Arby's. Oh, yeah, you got the meat all right, huh, boy? Oh yeah, you got the meat all right, huh? I'm going meat mode. I'm going meato mode. All right, well, this was a fun little beach episode for Bobcat. Help. My... All right. Let me get Angelica. Now time for variety. Well, I wanted to do some RP at the polling station because that's probably all anyone's doing today. Also, I think S-Fan is probably playing on a bad day. Well, actually, the voting's about to end, right? I think it is. It's the whole weekend? No, it's not. What? TJ gets a share of what the public server makes? There is no fucking way. Why? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck does he do? What in the hell? Dude, my fucking mods, man. Where's my data? Okay, hotel's filling up.
Welcome back, sir. Would you like me to park your car?
Where's Angelica?
Who?
My daughter. Park the car. Where is she?
Valet parking, sir.
Wait, park it. Where is she?
I need the key.
It's in the car.
Where we go?
Help.
What?
He's storming the desk.
What are you doing?
You think this is clean? You think this is clean?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Leave my daughter alone, sir.
This place is a hellhole.
Okay.
This is a, you know,
Okay.
my dad would never.
Oh, we got a key. Oh, that's not a key.
Who's your dad, sir?
My dad is Mr. Jackson.
Okay.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Do you know who I am?
No, I don't.
I'm Samuel Jackson, bitch.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it is.
But you can't have you stand here harassing my daughter. You can't be here.
Welcome to the banner.
Okay, well I wasn't.
Hello.
Okay.
She was harassing me.
Okay, well why don't you go today? Why don't you go?
Okay, maybe I will.
All right.
Maybe I won't.
I'm gonna call security.
Okay, call them. You see how clean this is right here?
Yeah.
You see that? You see how clean that is?
I see that.
Watch this. Watch this.
Heck yeah.
Watch this. I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it not clean.
Don't do that. Okay, you know what? I've tried to be polite. No, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I got a full tank.
I don't like
Security
that.
to the front desk. Security to the front desk.
We have a pisser.
Security to the front desk. Man with a inappropriate shirt is peeing.
Oh my goodness. What's happening?
Sir,
He's
I don't
behind
know
the
that you
pillar.
got-
He's behind the
I don't know
pillar.
that you got any security here.
where is Bill?
Who's Bill?
Where is Bungus? There was just a bunch of security here. Bill?
I've been sitting here for the past 20 minutes, so I ain't seen nobody.
All right. Well, just someone keep an eye on my daughter, please. She's 9 years old. No, you're not Bill Bungus, sir.
Guys, it's me,
Bill.
No, sir. Oh, no,
Put me down.
Or-
Put
him down. We're liable unless you're security. Don't do that.
I'm going to file a complaint against security.
No, they're security.
Part of this last time. I'm not security,
Everyone,
but
okay.
I could beat someone up.
No, just hey, relax. Don't worry about the man at the front desk, okay?
Man at the front desk.
Don't worry
one with
about
the
that.
fishing pole?
Are we having a good time here? Are we having a good say?
Of course.
I
could use a fresh
seem to have
towel.
picked up a problem.
You need a fresh towel?
Absolutely.
I'm a bus driver. I don't.
Oh my
like
God,
this.
they're so huge.
Here you go.
They look
thank
nice
you.
and cozy.
They do look nice. Are they linen or what are they?
They're 100% linen and cloth. And
Oh.
They're 100% fabric. Sir, stop that.
Okay.
Stop. You can't do that. I need security. Security. I need security now.
Why is he threatening?
Don't look at him. Just don't. Please, we're family friendly. All right.
Just call the cops.
Hello?
Hello? 911?
Hi? Yes, hello.
There's a
How can I
man
help you?
using profanity and he did something to my daughter.
Oh, okay.
He's at the
What did
hotel
he
right
do?
now. This is Bobcat. Tim, I'm the manager.
Okay.
And he's wearing a shirt that says MF, but it says it.
Okay.
And he's
like the full words?
Yep, and he's flipping people off. And he's somewhere he's hiding in the hotel. I can't find him.
Okay. Did he do anything other than just flip people off?
He can't be here.
Okay.
I've banned him from the property, so.
Okay, so you need someone to enforce essentially a restraining order. Or trespass.
Right, yes, correct. He's I
Okay.
know he's here.
Okay. I will see if I can get a unit down there.
All right, thank you.
Take care.
You too.
Bye.
I can't find his ass.
Where the heck is Bill Bungus? Bill? Bill? Ah!
Oh shit, are you okay?
I'm okay. Bill!
I'm gonna Jose Canseco somebody.
Okay, why do you're 9 years old. Why do you know that?
I like watching the home run derbies back when they were hitting fucking piss missiles.
Don't say the F word. Or P word.
Sorry.
Bill Bungus to the front desk. Bill Bungus to the front desk. I don't know where he's at.
I don't know. I haven't seen any security.
All right, that's fine. Maybe, he's gone. Maybe it'll be okay. Where did they all go?
I don't know.
What? Here, take him.
Ma'am, no masks on, please. How we doing, everyone? We having a good stay at the banner? Oh my goodness.
That guy is jumping out.
What's happening? There's shots. What's happening?
They're shooting at us.
Where? Where?
I don't know.
That guy's running.
Let's get him. Here. Hop in the
Hey,
car.
you're the guy. Get out! Ow! Get out of here! This is the guy! This is the guy! This is the guy! That's the guy! Yeah. Yes, that was the guy, man.
I don't know what guy you're talking about, Mr. Hernandez.
He did something to my daughter.
Your daughter?
Yeah, she's 9 years old. She's right behind you. Sweetie, tell him what happened.
Oh, dear God. Hey, sweetheart.
This is Angelica.
Hello. So
How
I
are you
was
doing?
I'm well. How are you? Thank you for asking.
Tell the nice policeman what happened.
I was working the front desk in this.
Why do you have Cheeto dust on your face?
Your 9-year-old was working the front desk?
Why? Yes, we it's like a Chinese restaurant here. Why
Because-
do you have Cheeto dust on your face?
I'm sorry, Daddy.
I told you can't have Cheetos.
I was playing hopscotch.
Okay, it's just some Cheeto dust.
No, she's gonna get fat, and I'm gonna have.
I was playing hopscotch, and this
think she'll get
silverback
fat.
gorilla came charging down the sidewalk, being chased by like
A
100
gorilla.
dudes. Yep, he punched me in the eye. It hurt, and I wanted to feel.
Look
better.
at her eye.
What does it have to do with the Cheetos?
Cheetos make me feel better.
Okay, nothing tastes as good as being skinny feels. Say it now. Repeat that.
Nothing feels like
No, what?
open like a bag of Cheetos.
That's not what I said at all.
Uh-huh.
That is not what he said.
Angelica.
I'm sorry.
Angelica.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm all flustered. That man took a piss right behind me.
Well, you hear that? Now she's gonna stress eat. She's developing she's developing unhealthy coping mechanisms. Oh no! This will
right.
take.
The Cheetos aren't good for you.
This'll take years to correct.
To you.
I bought the Food Network Premium
Okay,
Pass with your credit card.
Angelica, go stand on the bucket and put the bag over your head, and I'll be there to attach the wires. And if you touch the ground, you get electrocuted. You gotta do that for 30 minutes now. Go.
I don't think you could do that.
Yeah, well, that's her punishment.
But that's torture, sir. And last time I checked, and I know the law pretty well, but I feel like that's illegal.
Well, it's not actually hooked up to anything.
Okay, a little fair straight tactic.
Yeah, it's not actually hooked up to anything.
Okay, yeah. I missed the generation where we could just go grab a switch from the tree and just whoop a kid's ass.
Oh my gosh, what is that? That cannot be street legal.
Sir, I seen a pink golf cart go down the street at 120 miles an hour. You go chase after that thing? You think I'm gonna be mortified or think that's crazy?
No, sir.
All right, Mr. Fernando. Why is there a fucking Amber Alert out for you?
See that car?
There's a lot of cars, Mr. Hernandez.
No. Every day at 7:50, that same car.
What car?
That same. It's like a silver SUV. Now watch. Watch this. Watch this.
That way.
Yeah, watch the intersection. Watch what's gonna happen.
Okay. It's a hobo running. I think he's punching a wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep watching.
I'm watching.
If this doesn't prove it, look at this. The tow truck. The pink car. Boom. Every day. Every day at 7:51. The tow truck that the pink car.
But you said a silver car.
Yeah, that's what happens first. Oh, and then there's the orange one. These people are following me. That's not. You see that?
Okay.
What is that? What business is that for?
For some sort of power company?
Exactly.
They service power lines?
Have you ever seen anyone actually working on a power line?
No, I haven't actually.
Well, then what the fuck what's the point of those trucks?
Maybe that just proves how strong our infrastructure is.
No, why would they have the truck?
Just in case?
In case of what? It doesn't make sense. Why are the police saying that they need to search my vehicle for me to vote? They're trying to get me.
I don't know. That one's kind of... They searched your vehicle to vote.
They said I couldn't vote unless they searched my car. They were going to duct tape me and throw me in the trunk. They were going to Casey Anthony me.
Oh,
Jesus.
Isn't that Jason Voorhees? Oh, and Mr. Hernandez, I think you're overreacting just a slight much. Just a little bit. No.
Why would a black SUV follow me for weeks? Why would a man be... Why are there cameras?
Why are there... Is that the question? Is that the whole question?
You know that a police officer, Rob Mist, was sitting over at that construction site and photographing me all day and didn't stop a single crime. He just arrested me. But I beat the charges. You know why? Because the police, they're all right. The judges aren't in on your guys' little scheme. I know what you're doing. You're trying to take me out because I have the answers. I'm Steve Nipples. I'm the nipple man.
Mr. Hernandez, you have said a whole lot. I'm trying to process all of the information.
Come here.
Okay.
You, man running. Come here. lift up my shirt and suckle from me.
Oh, okay. Listen, if you don't feel comfortable with something
Do it
from
now.
a man's nipple, you don't need to
Do you
that,
want to
sir,
know the
okay?
truth? This isn't a man's nipple.
What?
I have women's nipples on me, men's, animals, whichever, it's your choice. I have a whole variety, whatever will make you comfortable.
Mr. Hernandez, can I ask you just a series of questions?
Me?
You may ask,
Hernandez,
but
man.
this
Do you know,
man,
is your name Hernandez?
this man is my union rep.
Is your union rep? Oh, okay.
He's with me. He's my
I'm not
advisor.
questioning your business or anything. I'm just here to make sure
You
you're
may
okay.
ask him the questions, and then, sir, I'm going to need you to translate it to me in Gorlakianese.
All right. These questions are going to sound a little odd.
That's a language from another dimension.
They're questions I just need you to answer, okay?
Okay.
Do you know what day it is?
All right, he says no.
Okay. Do you know who the governor is?
Also no.
Okay. All of that just to say no?
Yep.
Why not just say no?
Well, he speaks a different language, sir.
He was just speaking English.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm confused now. I was having a conversation with Mr. Hernandez a second ago. You were here. I don't
says
speak
no.
Ewok or whatever the fuck he
Nope.
was just talking.
Sorry, he says no.
Okay. Can you answer me this? Because frankly, I don't care. I don't feel like wrestling and tussling with a crazy person today, okay?
Yep.
Why is there an Amber Alert for this man? Is that a no as well?
He says, no, it's, he says, look, I'm 12 years old.
He's 12 years old. With a 9-year-old daughter.
Tell him I'm a little Asian boy
That has a
named Yao
deeper voice
Ming,
than
and
he
I'm just
does.
here to play basketball.
I heard that, sir. You're a little
hi.
Asian man. That. I'm sorry.
No.
Repeat that.
He said hi.
Oh, he said hi. So I wasn't supposed to understand what he just said.
What do you mean?
He said he was a little Asian man named Yao Ming.
No, he didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
His towels are so big.
You know, in my countless years of policing, I've never ran into this level of crazy. I just, I'm stumped on this level of crazy. Usually I have a remedy or some way of fixing a crazy. I can usually whisper to a crazy, but this is just this is a different level of crazy. I've just never come across this crazy
All right,
level yet.
He wants to give you something, all right?
What's that? It was some towels.
Not that.
Is this okay? So does this mean something else? Or am I not looking at towel? What does the towel
Yeah,
mean?
you're not looking at that.
What am I looking? Oh yes, sir.
There's some little girl drowning in the fountain.
No!
Inside.
No! Angelica, what are you doing?
He's out that way. He's out that way.
So your daughter needs to come down.
For you, bro. Okay, see, thank you so much. They're gonna help me keep working harder.
It's gonna keep you working harder for more longer.
He said he's gonna
This
kill
man
me.
is a hard man
Where
to
is
catch.
he? Where is he?
Your daughter
Oh,
is
He went out that way.
Oh.
He was a
The
homeless
smelly
man.
homeless man.
Oh, I hate homeless people. We only liked homed people here. Hey!
What?
Did you threaten my daughter?
No, I just said that she deserved to be punished.
What? Who are you to tell me how to raise my child?
I'm just a homeless man who does not like your daughter.
Okay, well maybe if someone actually knew how to raise you, you wouldn't be up on the streets now.
Well,
Can I
you're
get an
probably
amen?
right.
No.
Amen.
No. Hey, you just, just stand there for a second.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just trying to jimmy this here door open.
What's he doing? What is he doing?
Nothing.
What's he doing?
They don't care. I've been taking cars out of here
What is
for
he
like
doing?
3 weeks.
Help!
Nope, no one coming to help. Nobody care.
What is he doing?
Nobody care, mister. They don't.
What? Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm a pacifist. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I know, it's just terrible.
I don't know. Last time I
yep.
stopped this, I got arrested almost.
Well, don't stop it. Dirty Harry not stealing nothing from you, goddammit.
Yeah, but don't tell me how to raise my dad.
All right, fine. I'll leave your daughter alone. You leave me alone.
He's coming. Officer!
Eventually. Damn it.
Officer, it's happening!
God damn it.
Officer! Officer!
God damn it. Dirty Harry not good at this when I'm sober.
Having an incident.
There's a homeless man over there. He just tried to steal your car. I don't know, he's homeless. He's over there. Over there. He just jumped that wall.
You got any water, Mr. Hernandez?
No, that's not what he looked like.
I'll give it to you if you,
Sorry, yeah.
I'll give you some water.
I've got
It's free with the room.
Well, I got a picture.
I just need a little bit of food and water if anybody's got any.
You get one free bottle with the room, but then it's $15 after that.
$15 for water?
Well, I mean, it's Essentia.
Yeah, that's normal for hotels.
You know, Essentia has some good shit. They actually balance the pH levels in that water quite well.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want this photo?
It just sucks. After I, run out of my Essentia, I don't have any other water.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
He's on the other side of the wall.
Other side of the wall. Other side of the wall.
Other side of the wall. Oh, thank you. I forgot I even asked you for that. Yeah. Yeah, he was over there.
You okay?
I was just running with him.
Deputy?
What's going on here?
Okay. Where's your car?
Is that your twin over there?
Hi, Jorkin.
That's not Jorkin. That's I don't know who that is. That's not Jorkin.
Yeah. Where are you?
Hello.
Where do you need a pizza?
Oh, you're
to?
on the phone. Hey, how you doing, sir?
How are you?
Okay.
City Hall. Okay. Do you need a rush order? Rush
You better
delivery?
watch out. You better
okay.
not
What
cry.
kind of toppings do you want? Fontaine,
You
we gotta
better
go to City
watch
Hall.
out. I'm telling you why. You ever seen Donnie Darko?
Okay. What toppings would you like?
Yeah.
Don't sleep in your bedroom tonight.
Yeah, I'll get what you got from him. I appreciate it.
Okay. Andrews, are you good?
Where?
Yeah, I'm good.
This guy's kind of giving me the creeps.
Whereabouts?
No,
Whereabouts in City Hall are
he's
you?
harmless crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They put out an
Okay,
Amber Alert
all right.
for this dude. Like, what are we
It's
supposed to do
gonna
with
be
him?
it's gonna be there right away.
You guys can't do anything to me. Shoot me in the head right now when I will only rise twice as powerful.
Yeah. Jorkin's in trouble.
Ooh.
Did you want this photo?
Yeah.
Sure. What was this photo of?
Him stealing the car. Well, it's more of his back.
He was trying
Oh
to.
shit, cool.
This one he's hot, trying to get in the door.
Hey, thanks, boss.
Okay.
You enjoying your stay at the Banner, sir?
I am.
Yep.
I wish we got better room service, but
Okay,
yeah,
well, what do you
overall-
need? If you ever need anything, you call the front desk.
Okay. Is there a phone number for the front desk?
Yeah, it's in Greg's spot.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Anyway, Mr. Hernandez, can you just be a little bit less crazy today?
Well, I mean, I'm sure that people thought Jesus was crazy when he said that I'm the Son of God, and if you crucify me, then everyone's gonna be fucked when they're born.
I don't think he said that.
Yeah, he did.
You remember what page of the Bible it says that shit?
Yeah, it's right there in parenthesis 348. And let's see.
I'm sorry, parenthesis?
I think people are tear
Right
gassing
here.
the
And so Jesus said,
is
"Let me down, let me down. What are you doing? Ah! Oh! Oh, you've killed me! Ah!
There's
This is a
homeless man
mistake!
destroying our
No!"
hotel.
Oh no, oh no.
Fucking money.
Real smoky in the.
Where is he? I'm just a carpenter. What are you doing? This cross is built like shit, by the way. I'm not the real guy. Do you know who my dad is?
Hi, Tim.
Hello. Hey, how we?
Are the black cars following you again?
What is this?
What?
What is this?
It's an ATM.
Oh goodness! Can someone get this out of here?
I could maybe like nudge it with my car.
Yeah, try to get it out of here for me if you could.
Ready.
I've noticed less people have started applying ever since I've said I'm gonna kill my viewers if they annoy me.
I'm not shitting my pants, but
Why not? Just shit your
because
pants. Real quick, alright?
that's messy. No, thank you.
Why not?
Because I really just don't. It's just no, thank you, but.
Alright.
Hey, ma'am, do you need a new pair of trousers sent up to your room?
No, I don't need a new pair of trousers.
She shit her pants.
Are you a shit girl?
I'm not a shit girl. No.
Well,
yes.
let's get you some fresh trousers. Here, come up to the front desk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Fuck you, Beth. I'll rip your fucking face off.
Who taught you to speak like that, young lady?
I watched Rollerball earlier.
What?
The 2002 film Rollerball.
That's it. Lean back.
Oh dear.
Lean back in the chair.
Okay.
You are gonna learn some respect.
Okay.
Anticipation. Oh, what the?
Okay.
I'm gonna go fill this up with water and I'll be right back.
No, he's okay. He's my daddy. I don't know any better.
Waterboarding. That's crazy.
No, we can't let this happen. Sir, you need to stop.
All right, are you gonna stop cursing?
Okay.
Are you gonna stop? All right, you take the towel off.
Oh, nothing.
Give me.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Here, give me the towel.
There you go.
Just watch. Sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Can we have a chat, please?
Sure.
Like, here.
How can I help you, sir?
No.
How can I help you?
He just waterboarded his daughter. Put a towel over her face and put a bucket of water over her.
Yeah, I got a picture.
Security to the front desk. Okay.
Tubby time, tubby time.
What?
And like earlier, he had her standing up on like.
Ma'am, 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 ma'am.
Me?
Yeah,
Hi.
you're being trespassed.
What? Why?
I asked
Thank
you to
you
show
for
me your
choosing the
state ID.
banner.
Oh, so, I'm so sorry. I did not hear you. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
I just need to complete your check-in.
Oh, okay. That is a hell of a laugh. Oh, wow.
Bill Bungus, is that you? Oh, my mistake. That's another old Asian man.
She's not making it up.
Frankie Quinn.
Starting to get worried about the well-being of his daughter.
Mr. Hernandez.
Jesus!
Okay.
Jesus, what was that?
It's normal. Hey, Mr. Hernandez, it's okay.
So
It's okay.
long.
Our Yelp rating! Oh my God, what happened?
It's most definitely going to be a lawsuit.
Clean up in your
Oh.
You say so to talk, man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
We're gonna need you.
Yeah, it's out here in your car. I'm taking a picture of it right now.
They took bait
Co-
calls to the
co-
extreme.
code green.
Goddamn it.
Code green, Angelica.
I'll fucking die before another one-star review, Daddy.
We can't afford that. Corporate's gonna be pissed off.
Excessive force, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
More like excessive hilariousness.
Hey, how you doing today,
Every
Angelica?
time. They still reach after.
Alright, thank you. Ah, fuck! God, can you not trip me? That's assault.
Bro, you're still gonna go? Like, what?
I got a little bit of fight left in me. Grabs foot.
Hello.
It was just in
You
me.
have the
That's kinda what I
sexiest
do.
body I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, thank you. Are you talking about
I'm
Chad?
talking to him.
Fuck you.
That.
He look like a toothpick. What the fuck you talk about?
What you talk about? What you talk about?
Look
Huh?
at him. Okay.
What
look,
you
he's
talk
so
about,
skinny.
girl? Huh?
You jealous, Touching?
No fucking shit. I'm jealous. What the fuck you talk about?
Ow!
Oh! Stop.
What the fuck is wrong
Ma'am. Stop that.
I don't want to. You're not the boss of me.
No.
You'll not control me.
You can't, ma'am. You cannot fight people on the property, please. Okay, let's just simmer. Let's just.
That's so long.
Chad, hold on my shovel before I do
Hey,
something
hey,
stupid
hey,
with it.
hey! Don't. There's no need for that. Just calm.
Dude, this thing is cool.
Keep it tight. Okay, let's just
All right.
relax. I'm going back to the front desk.
Mr. Hernandez, can we have just a quick chat?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Give me my shovel
Good
back.
thing here.
Oh, you need the shovel.
He's always so
New snow character, Paul.
Listen, there's
Hello,
some
Mr. Bobcat.
Hey, how we doing over there?
Hello, Mr. White. Hey, Chad, how
You
you
said
doing?
I was being trespassed. Is that?
No.
am I
Everyone to
okay?
the front desk. Regroup.
Okay.
I can't wait for this lawsuit. It's gonna be so good.
Wait, who's getting?
No one needs to get sued.
Jump the front desk.
Well, not
Who's
you,
getting
Mr. The BCSO. They made
Who's
a
getting
dumb
trespassed?
mistake.
Just a quick service announcement for all you guys. If there's any question of getting trespassed from this place, the answer is yes. Okay.
All right, let's
Wait,
form an
so I am?
orderly, nice and orderly straight line.
Don't want any ifs, ands, or buts. If this man says you cannot be here, you cannot be here.
All right, nice and orderly straight line. The gay line is over here.
What? Wait, what?
The straight line, gay line.
Hello,
Use
are
the
you
half
a
of
deputy,
Chad.
right? Deputy?
Yes, sir. How can I
4
help you?
dates this week.
I have a question for
But
you.
you
'cause
make
I-
a
one-
man look like a
one
boy.
of your cadets fucked this up royally.
What?
Bisexuals in the
Do you need
middle.
my ID again,
Because your
sir?
mom might
Yeah,
look
let me
like
see
a boy.
that, ma'am.
Or do you have to
She
have
definitely
reasonable
look like a boy.
suspicion of a crime to ask for my ID?
There you go.
Oh, brother. Good luck with that one. Okay, ma'am.
Whatever you want that to be, sir. Whatever it is that you want it to be.
No, I'm seriously. I'm just asking to see if you understand. I mean, I would hope that you would understand
Technical
that.
answer, sir. I mean, No, we can't just go around just demanding who you are. Okay, no.
Thank you. That's all I asked. Not trying to be a dick. I was just trying to. Cause you had a cadet earlier that said, "Well, when an officer asks you,
All right,
for
ma'am,
your
follow me.
identification, you have to provide it."
Okay.
Thank you for choosing the banner.
And I get like your
Sweetheart, can you work the front desk?
Okay.
All right. Where are we going?
We'll just go up to your room now.
Oh, okay.
Something I can help you with.
Place is a bit of a maze. I get lost sometimes.
Well, you know, we designed it like that as a metaphor for life.
Yeah, it's understandable.
We all lose ourselves, and you need guidance from a, you know, nipple shaman with multiple eyeballs hovering around his head like a halo. I don't know. Sorry, are you religious?
No, not really.
Okay. Why don't you stand next to me?
Oh, okay.
You see them all out there?
People?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just walking around.
They're like tiny little ants from up here. Oh!
I could shoot them right now and they wouldn't even know.
And I'd get in trouble because they'd be able to
I could
trace
end their life like I'm God and it is my will.
Are you okay? Oh, you're just joking. Okay.
You gotta lighten up, Frankie.
I'm sorry.
You gotta relax a little bit.
Okay, well,
You're
I'll
so
try.
tense. Look at the way that skin wraps around your face, into your lips.
I'm sorry, my skin?
Yeah, it's so tight on you. You gotta loosen up. You gotta loosen that skin up.
Okay. Any advice as to
why don't you take your cheeks and go... Just take your hands under... and loosen it up, you know?
Okay.
Loosen that face.
Just loosen up the cheek muscles a little bit and
How's that feel?
Okay. That feels a little better, I think.
I'm trying. I got a daughter.
The one downstairs, right?
Yeah, she's my little girl.
I didn't catch her name, but she
Do you know
seems
what
like
it's
sweet.
like raising a child in a sick world? I mean, it's sick. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You're what?
I'm gonna
Surely
die.
not soon.
June 29th. I am going to die.
Whoa. Like a month away.
Yeah. And I have to leave her.
You're like preparing her?
I'm not preparing her. She's fine. I'm preparing the world.
Oh, okay.
It's the world that's sick.
Well. Yeah, there are sick people out there.
Will you help me poop pants?
I'm not, oh god. I'm sure. What do you need help with?
Sit on the bed. I want to show you something.
Okay. Just for the record, I didn't actually poop my pants. He was just trying to make me.
Removes shirt. Has 20 crudely. Spell check from the chat.
Is everything okay?
There's an E in there. One moment.
Okay.
How do you spell soon? Oh my god, really? Soon? Thanks, chat. Sewn on. That's a weird one. Sewn off shotgun. Look at me.
Wow.
Look at me. This is all. This is so I can heal.
You can heal?
I mean, think about it. Before a puppy can even open its eyes, before it even has sight, it knows how to find its mother's nipples. It knows where to find sustenance. This whole world is blind. They'll gravitate towards me as soon as I have enough nipples to heal them and help them grow stronger.
So you're.
Do you want to suckle? Do you want to latch onto me?
Sounds tempting.
Meow. Meow.
The offer, I really appreciate the offer, but is this what you meant by me helping you? Oh my. Sir?
Do you want to try
actually
to?
does-
Do you want to try to latch?
I don't think I do.
Please. I'm just a mama cat with a bad attitude.
A mama cat
With a bad attitude.
That makes me a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Surely,
Thank
I
you.
mean, there's other ways I could help you rid the evil.
Yeah, why is that? Why did that get the warning? Hey, yeah. Why is that what got the warning?
Where latching.
How do you think you
isn't
could help me?
involved? I'm resourceful.
Are you gonna help me?
Does it involve latching onto your nipples?
No.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit more at ease. What exactly did you need help, like, in what? let me just do you have a preference as to what this eye patch has to cover?
Whatever you think feels right, my sweet pepper.
This looks like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 character creation.
Bingo. Now just remove the glasses.
Can I keep my hat though?
Oh, God.
Cheese?
They're beautiful. Give me your phone number.
Did you say give you my phone?
Number.
Oh, number. Okay.
Good. Let us go downstairs now.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. Get back in the bathroom.
Oh.
You ready for what's about to happen to you?
I don't know. Oh.
It's your fresh towel. You're clean now. Absolved of sin.
Okay.
Chicken
That
Jock.
sucks, right?
Come on, let's go back down to the lobby.
Sounds good. Let's go.
No, you can't kill them all. Oh, yeah. Put shirt on. Nice.
That's so long.
Hey, Daddy, that sheriff deputy's freaking out. He can't find you. He's freaking out.
What's wrong?
I don't know. He's just panicking that he can't find you.
Go play with your new mother.
Okay.
I do know that spuds and potatoes.
Do you want to play fist fight?
Spud is a potato is a spud. Simple as that.
Okay, we'll learn something new every day. Spud potatoes.
Exactly.
I guess it makes sense.
Where'd my tow truck go? Where'd my tow truck go?
Did the aliens take?
Oh yeah, that's a fucking shame.
That
Is everything okay, sir?
Somebody took my tow truck.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was trying to clean up your parking lot.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Hoodlums.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, kind of ruined my day, unfortunately, so...
Was there anything we can do to make it better?
Maybe a room upgrade?
We don't have those.
What?
Yeah, we don't have those.
Oh, thank you for the money. All
You
right.
can get yourself another rental.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You need a ride?
Where you going?
I'm going over to the courthouse, trying to figure out how to use this dainty tablet.
Yeah, could you just tell them I'm on the way?
Who, the courthouse people?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I don't know how to get a hold of them. You know how?
I'm looking for a judge.
Oh, you know, I think I know their line. I think it's like 666 or something like that.
For a judge?
I don't know. Let me see.
That's so long.
No, nobody's. Oh. All right, well, let's take you over there. I know they were around earlier. They just got done with their trial shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you should be good to go.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would the police fuck you up again?
That's so long.
They wouldn't let me vote unless I showed them my balls.
What the fuck?
And I'm just thinking that can't be right.
Ball inspections? That's new.
That's what they said, ball inspector, and he came around with a mirror on a hockey stick.
That's crazy work. Absolute crazy work.
They said he wanted me to rip the seams of underneath my pants in the groin area and just pull them out underneath and let them dangle like truck nuts.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I know.
Find one for you, bro.
Well, did you do it? Mirror on a hockey stick. Oh, shit. Hello.
Hello.
Does anyone know if there's any judges available?
There was one doing open court about 15 to 18 minutes ago.
Cha! How do I think of that? I don't know.
I am at the courthouse.
That's so long.
How'd it get so funny? Fat. Being overweight. There's nothing funny about a kid that's too skinny saying things. That's just sad, you know?
Hello.
Hi, follow me.
Yeah, let's try to keep the running to a minimum, sir.
Excuse me, do you know where I can find a judge?
Oh, what would you need a judge for?
Cops wouldn't let me vote unless I showed them my balls.
Oh, geez, that's probably not a great thing to say to someone, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Let me see if there's one around for you.
All right, I also need to confess to multiple murders.
Okay. Let me, Alright, can you put your hands up for me?
No, I
then?
won't be doing that.
Okay, well, let me get someone on the line for you, alright?
Okay.
Hey,
don't look like a man that would
Justice,
murder anyone.
Chalk, are you around?
You know, I thought that would maybe get the reaction I'm looking for.
We have a gentleman down here that would like to speak to a justice or a judge about some voting,
Good.
issues. Something about, sucking his balls or something.
Oh!
He's down here in the lobby.
Not again!
Sir, Justice Chalk will be down to see you in just a moment, alright? Okay, then.
I had to put my shirt back on. My sweaty back kept sticking to the chair.
I've tried to change, but it's just not the same.
Where's this guy?
Hello.
Oh, hey, my manager.
Jesus, what the hell?
How are you?
Hey, how's it going, sir? How can I help you?
Oh, you look very supple and broad. Like a board, like a wet board.
Okay. Am I wet?
Do you have an office we could speak in?
Did you just ask me if I got off this week?
That's what I heard.
Yes.
Not yet.
I can tell you're
it's
all
not
tense.
the end of the week yet.
You're all tense.
What's good, y'all?
You have an office we
how's it
could
going?
speak in?
Yeah, we can go to my office. You want to follow me?
If I'm a clerk, am I allowed to accompany?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't care.
Would you like a glizzy, sir?
Wow, Hibiscus, that is just an awful copy pasta. I hate that.
Same ones I sell at the mall.
Yes. You know, a wise man once said, never say no.
Especially to food.
Hello.
All right, sir. Why don't you sit down? Get yourself comfortable.
That's so long.
All right, so what would you like to talk about?
You know, the dawn of man is coming to an end. Soon it
What is
will
it?
be a planet of the apes.
I was thinking more of the AI. I think AI is coming up more than anything.
No, no.
Okay, so what? You want to talk about how the apes
Tell
are taking
me.
over this San Andreas?
How many men do you think it would take to subdue a chimpanzee with a rocket launcher?
A chimpanzee with a rocket launcher? Well, the chimpanzee wouldn't know what the rocket launcher did, so it would throw it at, I would say, the humans first, and then the humans would figure out how to use it and shoot the chimpanzee and kill it. So I would say maybe 3, maybe 4.
Your foolishness is what will lead to the downfall of men.
Okay.
You see, I've
Why is
already
that?
picked my side.
Oh my god. So you're a traitor, huh? Why did you choose their side then?
It's the fluidity of Evolution, no species can rule forever. The apes have been training, lurking from the vines, harboring their hatred for men, bottling up that rage, studying us.
Then when do they strike?
Well, I can't tell you that. Why don't you take a seat over there?
The seat's pretty comfy.
You want to know what I have to say?
Well, you're here to talk to me, you know.
No,
I could care less what you think
You're
about
here
the
to
championship.
listen to me about... I'm about to turn this whole society on its head. What if I told you I have concrete evidence that this ongoing election is null and void?
Oh, why would it be null and void?
Well, why don't you take a seat over there?
I don't want to move.
Okay, I guess you'll never know.
All right, I mean...
Okay. You could be the one.
Into what?
I see greatness in you. I see a man taking greatness and thrusting it in you as his sweat pours down his aggravated face.
You've already said I am. You said I'm a wet, like, surfboard. Needs a little wax.
Just pouring down his face like someone left a hose on.
I'm not gonna lie to you, sir. Yellow is not your color.
I'm sorry, are you a judge or are you a fashion judge, RuPaul?
It's just on my mind, you know what I mean?
Do you want to know what I have or not? It's very...
I mean, I would love to know.
Then sit over there.
This is my chair. My chair. I want to sit in my chair.
You want me to sit over there?
You can sit next to me. You can sit wherever you want. I just to make yourself comfortable.
Sit over there.
Why should I sit over there? This is my office. I'm not... Even if you kiss my shoes, I still won't go over there.
Have you not been listening to me? This is no one's office. Things don't belong to people. It's the ape's turn.
I don't think Oscar's on the ballot this time.
That's true. Oscar isn't on the ballot. I wish he was. I would vote for him again.
Oscar?
Yeah, he ran for,
Oh, he'll be the first to go.
That's what he said, but, I mean...
What do you mean first to go?
Oh, we're well aware of him.
Okay.
Those movies should have went to real apes. Cultural appropriator.
I didn't make those movies, okay?
They should have went to a real chimpanzee like me.
Now which apes are you talking about? The classics or the new version?
Focus! Corruption.
Okay.
Coercion.
Corruption. So there's corruption.
Colonoscopy.
Happening. I might need a definition for that one.
Go sit on the other side of the desk, please. I've seen this happen a million times, and you are always on the other side of the desk. It is the only way this will be successful, please. I've dreamt this dream.
Sir, if I have to get out of the seat, my next footsteps are to the door to get out of here.
Don't. I've dreamt this dream a million times.
Oh.
I've seen this happen, and every time we are successful, you are sitting on the other side of the desk.
Yeah, you had a dream, huh?
Please do not be so stubborn.
Now?
Please. No. Please. Please do not please don't let your insulin be the downfall of man, you diabetic.
Sir, if I have to get up, I'm actually just leaving this room.
You don't want to know?
I guess the corruption isn't that bad if you're just not telling me.
It's bad. Very bad. And I have it all documented.
If it's that bad, why don't you go to a DA? I can't do anything about it. I would love to, you know, look into corruption, but I keep getting stonewalled about it. And I have to go to a DA who does absolutely nothing about it. So you might actually be right about this, that these people are, maybe getting taken over by the orangutan.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you piqued my interest. I'll give you 5 minutes.
Maybe we should just do a small claims trial for 100,000.
Small claims for 100,000. That seems like a lot of money for a small claim.
Compared to what I could get, this is peanuts.
So you're not looking for good money, you're looking for fast money.
I am not looking for money. I want the public to be aware of the injustice that has been done. And once I win this small claims suit, this will turn into criminal charges. And unfortunately, this entire election will be null and void. Stop the count, but actually.
So what the hell's happening to the voters? You keep bringing it up.
Let's go to civil, 100K right now. Or
okay, who are you suing?
Or I could talk to a lawyer. Maybe that's the answer.
All right, talk to a lawyer. Who allowed this? Who? Why does he have a recorder? God, I haven't seen one of those since 3rd grade.
Please leave my office now.
Oh, hold on, this is my office.
I have important files to go over.
Don't touch my files. Those are my files. Hey. Very important, Mr. Fleece of file. I need take him out. Take this guy out of my office.
Alright, sir, it's time to leave. Okay, alright. Alright.
Don't touch the room.
Alright. Someone got some fruit or something.
Hold on.
You got like a Twinkie you could give him?
Mia, that's that. Here we go.
What the fuck?
I don't know. He's on the.
Jesus Christ. All right, get him down.
All right,
Come on,
sir. If you don't get down, I'm gonna have to.
Get out of my office, you psycho.
I'm afraid my medical capabilities.
Get out of here.
Fantastic to hear, my brother. Very good job.
Oh!
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I back up.
That's so long.
Oh, did I get a ride here? I did.
Oh, okay. Here.
Banner Motel, step on it.
That's so long.
Okay.
I left you something in the glove box. You're gonna need that.
Thank you.
Go, go, go. There's no time for lights.
Sorry.
You ever seen one of these?
One of what?
Ever
Oh
seen
yeah, I
one?
love those things.
I can't figure it the fuck out.
Yeah, me either, but I like to play with them.
Quickly. You're going the wrong way.
I'm sorry, this car sucks. This car sucks.
You're
I'm
going
sorry.
the wrong way.
Oh no! Oh no!
Take a. What are you?
No,
Scooch over. Scooch over. Oh my god.
Are you dead?
No, what happened to him?
Somebody stabbed me in your fucking.
He got stabbed, sir.
Is it this guy? This guy's been causing me issues all day.
No, it wasn't me.
Can somebody help me with this man? Somebody help me with this guy. Help! Someone help! He's been causing me issues. He's harassing me. Somebody please! Someone help! Can a cop help me please?
He's harassing me. He's harassing me.
I'm not. Get out of here. You can't be here, sir.
Wait, why? I live here. I live here.
No, you're trespassing. My daughter! No! Who did this?
We're getting her
What?
treatment, sir. We're
Pepper,
not sure
what
at this time.
happened?
She said she was going to watch something up in her room.
What? Who did this to you, sweetheart?
It wasn't me.
Hey, TACMed, I said
Someone
there was a
find
second
Tickle Me
victim and you
Elmo
just
right now.
left.
Someone find Tickle Me Elmo and get him in cuffs.
TACMed, hello? I said there was a second victim and you just drove away.
Oh, I also had to beat a guy in the parking lot. Like
This happened in her room?
Okay, thank you. No, she was found just outside the eastern doors here.
Oh my god. No! Where is Bill Bungus? Who's shooting?
Why is everybody losing eyes around smoke?
Blue Jeep guy.
Are you up there? It's last
Who's
seen one
shooting?
guy.
Very long time ago.
Guy in the
That
blue
was
Jeep.
shooting. I don't know who
I
was
guess so,
shooting,
right?
but I can tell you for a fact.
This guy?
I wasn't shooting.
What is happening, dude?
Well, shit, he's gonna go.
Oh, no.
Hello, man.
That's the wrong number.
Paths, you know.
I'm currently in a police car heading to the hospital with Cynthia.
Oh my god, okay. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay, okay.
And then taxis. Oh shit.
No! No! Chat, gift subs and I swear to God it'll reverse the crash. This actually does work. This actually will work. The game will stop crashing. I swear to God this works. I've seen it before on other streams.
I'm about to fucking
The course of 10.
That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
Look it. Look, it worked. The course.
That's so long.
Well, shit. Okay, it doesn't always work. Yeah, it does.
That's so
You know, it doesn't
long.
always work, but when it does, you know. When it works, it works. Guys, we are 75 subs away from 12K. That is a huge accomplishment that we can all take pride in if we hit it. If not, then we should all be ashamed. You helped. Yep. You haven't been streaming enough. Mods ban Jayco. His dickery to gifting ratio is way off again. Alright, unban him. Alright, reban him. Alright, unban him. Quick reban. Just quick taste of chat. Good. Alright. Alright, let him out.
This better not be here.
Oh, jeez!
Jeez,
are you okay?
What the fuck is that,
Jeez!
God, you just screamed.
What are you guys doing?
I like this guy. Straight up.
Gee. Okay, okay.
Destroyed that man.
Oh God.
Okay, alright. Okay, oh boy.
My leg.
Oh no.
I can't feel my leg.
I call an ambulance.
Yeah, we run there. Yeah, we run there. That was the right move. Penta touched me. Don't play music after I say something like that. You guys gotta work. You guys have gotta work on your timing. It's like I'm creeping into your bedroom. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? Had to touch me twice with 5 gifted subs. J-Cal with 10. Guys, we're so close to 12K. Dude. Your door's always open. Oh, 4 Penta. Where do you live in Canada?
That's so long.
Dude, sick with 5 gifted.
When I got in trouble last time for
Oh
talking
my
shit, he
God.
put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
Thank you so much, Sick, for the 5 gifted subs. What do we get for 12.5? Oh, dude. Yeah, you want that. $10-hour stream on Wednesday. What? That's pretty good. What? How long is the stream on Monday? Sorry. Good one. Yeah, I'm taking a vacation on Monday and Tuesday. Yep. I've taken 27 vacations this year. It's awesome. Boom, boom, dong, dong. How's it going, everybody?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hello,
Well,
sir.
this man's bleeding a lot.
Back to normal. All right.
Hey, what's
A
up?
little broken nose.
I'm sorry for calling you a clown,
Hey,
Jack
you-
Sparrow. My bad.
Angelica, you cannot drive. What are you doing?
Where are you? I don't even see you.
I'm right in front of you.
I don't see you.
I'm right.
Oh, there you are. I found that. I got my neck cut.
She's at the hotel. She's at the hotel.
Okay,
They
alright,
all
I'll
just
come
left
back.
me there.
Okay,
so
come
I walked
back.
over
Someone
here. They just left me.
You are. Come here.
Okay.
What happened to you? The tickler?
Yeah, he said I hit a car and I'm trying to find the owner. And I said, okay, I'll come out and look for you, I suppose. And he said, you ever been tickled before? Put your hands up. And he put out a fucking switchblade. And
What
I
on
went,
earth? What did he look like?
he had big shoulders. He had a tight shirt. Like, it was like a gray color and some jeans.
Was it the shirt that said "I swear"?
Oh, no, not that guy.
Not that tickler.
No. Yeah, and he said you got tickled, and then he cut my neck open.
Oh my
and
God.
It freaking hurt.
That's so long.
You know, all I could think about was watching Zero Dark 30 again.
You want to watch Zero Dark 30?
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Okay.
Tom Cruise. Okay, that's fine.
No, no, not Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I got the Tom Cruise edit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, you know. Broken nose can be very dangerous.
Hey, no running, no running.
I don't
Hey,
think my
please
nose-
calm down.
Hey, stop running. Sir, stop running. Sir.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I'm trying to talk to you. Stop.
What?
I'm trying to interact with you. Gotta grind. I'm trying to have an interaction with you.
Welcome to the
Sorry for
banner.
my friend. He's really impolite. He's kind of a dick.
What is his name?
Hello.
Hello.
He was
Elliot.
very rude.
Yeah, he was. He's kind of a dick. He's in a bad mood though. He'll get over it.
Okay, well, I guess that's fine. He would have talked to Tutorial Tim.
You okay, Cynthia?
Mm-hmm. Hello, welcome to the banner.
Hello. I gotta go buy some illegal things.
Okay, well, don't bring him back here.
I won't, sir.
All right, don't run. Don't
I'm
run.
a good boy.
Please don't run.
I'm not gonna run. I'm a good boy.
Oh, jeez. You guys want to go get something to eat?
Okay.
Running, motherfucker.
I'm
Don't run.
I need a gun.
Stop running. There's nothing open. Maybe we won't do that.
Aye, what the hell? Why you do that bastard? I don't close to bumper.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of green.
I got it.
Pepper, I can't believe our little girl was attacked right outside of where we work. That's terrible.
I know, and I still have no idea what exactly happened. I'm so in the dark.
Oh my gosh. You know, I'm just glad that we're all here as a normal family.
We're all safe.
We're all safe. Oh my. Oh, hey, sir, put the weapon.
Good
Put the weapon.
Let's put that
weapon
fucking away.
Put the weapon away, please.
Aye, he hit me with stolen car. You see, I like to press that.
Alright, come on, man. Just give me $50.
No,
Sir.
I'm not paying for valet.
Okay.
You don't have to
I
pay for
told you what
valet.
happened to you.
You just.
What?
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 Yeah, you kept those 2 $10 and now you think you're fucking different, huh?
I told you I gave your dirty money to the cops.
Did we just re-pick this up? Are we kidding right now?
Oh yeah, we did pick this up, alright? I don't like the way this guy looks. And he pisses me off. And he doesn't call it block hours.
Ma'am, stop running. What are you doing?
Going to my room?
Stop going to your room.
Why?
What are you doing? You just tackled a cop.
I tripped on the curb.
Well, ma'am, you can't run. You can't run.
Okay, I'll walk.
Okay.
Running makes me
Stop
cry.
running. Stop running. Stop running.
Speed walking.
Hello.
Mr. Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, you were a hard one to track down.
Yep. This is
You
my
getting stabbed
family.
on your property or stuff. You have a wonderful family.
This is Gwen Pepper, and this is Angelica.
Oh, is this another one of your daughters?
No, this is my wife.
Oh, nice to meet you, ma'am.
Yep, we're married.
Okay. Great. Well, I do have to inform you. I did speak to your daughter earlier.
Tonight are planning on having missionary, and it's going to be nonverbal, and we're going to maintain eye contact the entire way until I climax.
Okay.
No noises at all. Just the slow
That
squeak of a
information-
mattress.
Oh, all right. That information was definitely not asked for.
I'm gonna watch Dunson checks in at full volume.
All right. Well. Anyway, just back to what I was originally here for. Sir, I do have to inform you that I was speaking to your little girl earlier on an investigation of some abuse. After speaking to your daughter, I don't think
This
there
is
any
making me want to
abuse.
abuse.
After speaking to your daughter, I
She
don't
just
think
said
there's
it's okay.
any abuse going
Oh,
on.
okay.
She seems well taken care of and loved, and she feels safe.
She is very
Good.
loved.
She's very loved. What is that man doing? I think someone's stealing our exercise equipment. Sir, please keep that in the gym. Oh, there's another shootout.
This thing is glued, man. It got glue in it, man. I try to work out. This thing got glue on it, man.
Well, sir, please do your exercising. You gotta leave that in the gym, okay?
I'm trying to do my exercise, man, but
I know, but you got to keep it in the gym.
I can't even shake it off. Look,
I know, sir, please.
Can't even shake.
I know
Can't even
you
shake
got
it
you got to keep it in the gym.
Shot. All right, fine.
Thank you.
I'll go back in the gym.
Thank
I'll go
you,
back in
sir.
the gym.
Thank you.
I just want you to know, you guys keep gluing these bench press balls, man.
Yes, that's what we do. It's called motivation.
Man, I can't have my right hand be stronger than my left, man.
Well, glue a weight to your left hand then.
Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia!
What the hell?
Oh my God! Well, you're waving the weights around. What are you doing?
My God, I'm so
That's
sorry.
why they're supposed to be in the gym,
I'm so
sir.
sorry. Oh my
Sir.
God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sir. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Hasn't
God.
she been through enough?
God damn,
I'm gonna go smoke a J soon.
No, don't smoke a J. Sir, get it in the gym. Get it in the
Okay,
gym.
I'm good.
Ma'am, do you need your nose popped back in, please?
Yes, please.
You got any type of medical
Okay.
training?
Everything okay over here?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
All right.
Golly.
Hi.
Crazy person.
You know me.
swinging the weights
Do I?
around.
I'm sorry. That's the mask.
Pepper?
I'm ready.
Yep, that's Pepper.
I'm more recognizable
Hi.
with the mask.
Are you?
Oh
Son
my
of a bitch.
goodness.
All
Good
right,
Lord.
Shots fired, fucking Banner Hotel.
Come, wife.
Automatic gunfire.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Put the gun down. Oh, put the gun down.
Oh my goodness. Stop that man, please. He's a menace. Oh. Server? Wow, that's very good timing for that guy. Wow. Only me? I don't know.
What's the bitch?
Oh, never mind.
Fuck you! What was you doing? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Cynthia.
Sorry, you confused me.
Yo, we should probably leave.
Yeah, let's go.
That was weird.
Oh
I'm
my.
to go.
Why can't people just be happy with...
Did they get him? I blacked out. Huh. Well, no, I'm not. That's weird. Because I'm not dropping any frames on stream. No. Huh. Quick nap. Weird. Surely there's some sort of explanation. Correct? Correct? Huh. That's weird. Snow, what the hell? Play Wrangler and the disconnecting will stop. You don't know? Alright.
Oh, there he is. He was sleepy.
Hello.
I need money for a gun.
So long.
You need some money?
Please.
Give her some money, please. What? Goodness! What's happening out there?
Wait, who's gonna get him out of cuffs?
Oh my goodness!
Put me in cut. Put me in cut.
You need to get out of cuffs.
What's happening? No, no, no. No.
He's stuck in cuffs. Why the
Stop.
fuck is he in cuffs? Oh my god.
Stop! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Get away! Get away! Get away from him!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get away from him!
What happened?
Go!
What happened?
Get out of here! He can't leave. He needs to go to jail.
I did nothing.
Get away! Go!
I do nothing.
I just leave, please. Just leave.
Can I search him?
No, no, no. Just go, go.
They are not
Just
the
go.
police. They are not the police. Do
Go.
not listen to them.
Listen to us. We
Do
are
not
the
let them
police.
take them. Why do you do this?
Because you're shooting on my parking lot. Of course I want you to go to prison.
I was told to shoot.
I watched you.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, there's a cop that's been shot.
Your car is gone, John. Your car is freaking gone, buddy.
No, it's
it's
around
gone.
the
It's
corner.
gone.
Hey,
I'll get you
cops.
tack med,
Hey,
I'll
these
get you
guys
treatment and
tried to.
everything, and then
It's
we're
alright.
gone. We're gone, John. Okay, we're gone from this place. Understood?
No,
Why
no,
I'll contact med.
no, please,
Sure,
we
I'll
need your
contact
help
med.
here. Please, we need your help.
Tack med, deputy. Tack med, deputy.
I tried, and I just get shot for literally.
Yeah, for no reason.
We
Yes,
need your
because
help,
you are alone.
please, please, we need your help.
We can't help you right now, Bobcat. My apologies, sir.
Well, what about this guy?
I am in back
To
of
be
car.
request, Alta
I am
Street
in back of
Hotel.
car. I have no gun on me.
Please, you have to be able to
I'm
help
being
us.
forcibly arrested.
Look at my
Well,
daughter,
I will
she's
get you.
9. She can't grow up in a neighborhood like this. She's 9.
What's going on, Mr. Hernandez?
They say they can't help me.
Why can't they help you?
I don't know. Just please help
Why do you
us.
have a gun in your hand? Mr.
This guy got
Hernandez,
shot.
put your gun away.
Okay, all right.
We stopped the guy in the back of the car getting
Yeah, these guys were trying.
evidence
These
taken away from
guys
Back
were
of
trying to
car.
rescue this guy from
I'm
you
in back of
guys.
car.
What guy?
Why?
This guy, he has a giant gun
Why
on
is he
him.
on the ground? What happened?
Yeah, he does. I
I
know.
need to get out of car. I don't know the.
Taxi.
Oh, I got
No
shot.
taxi.
I
No,
haven't been
no,
back
no
of car.
taxi. No taxi. Go,
Oh.
go. No taxi. Go.
You know, just save your energy for right now.
Yeah.
In the hospital, we're gonna get a detailed description. We're gonna get our get back. I got a machine
Yeah.
gun with everybody. I got a machine gun with every fucking idiot's name on it.
Oh God.
Hey,
Okay, we're good. It's
Oh,
pressure, that bleeding's
busted,
starting to.
bitch, I did nothing.
Let's I'm ready to move him if y'all ready.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
This fat guy in the back of the cop car was already under arrest. He was shooting the class 3. You know.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Somehow he, didn't have it on him when I immediately fucking handcuffed him. Somehow it was. Yeah.
Well, probably one of these guys have it.
Checking his buddies.
Magician, huh? You just
Buddy in red shirt, buddy in the gray shirt.
Is anybody moving around?
I'm moving around.
Oh God!
We're all staring at you,
something's
sir.
happening.
Oh God! Why am I on top of the Yo, car? bastard bitches! I do nothing wrong. Oh. I'm just-
Cornwood.
Oh, this time it is everyone.
Cornwood. 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 Cornwood.
Doesn't help the 200 people are here. I mean, it's been fine though, right? Yeah, this normally doesn't happen. It has been fun. Snow, your server went down. Now S-Fan's gonna fucking hate it, dude. Well, yeah, there goes our chance. That's a direct pipeline to XQC. There it goes. Oh, man. Oh, dude.
Yes, heart disease runs in my family. My father had it, and my
No, it's not. Oh. Yes, it is. Oh. Well, fucking... What? Yeah. Yes, it isn't. Shower time with the boys. Yes, confirmed. No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. Yesin? What the fuck is yesin? The hell does that mean? Yant. What? Snow! Wait, yes and action. Oh. I guess it kind of was, but it kind of wasn't. Snow, do you think that the server is being DDoSed? You need to fix that.
That's so long.
Nah. Oh. Huh. Hup. All right, it's Wrangler time. Sheriff. Wrangler. You still have some fan art videos if you want to do those? I really don't. I'll be right back. Shit, I gotta pee though. One sec, I'll be right back. Kill me. Kill me. One sec. Pete Davidson Wrangler? What does that mean? Does Pete Davidson want to die or something? You know what's crazy? Dude, you know if 9/11 wouldn't have happened, then Kanye West probably wouldn't have, like, made the song about Hitler and stuff. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to think about. How so? Well, because Pete Davidson would have never been famous, and then he would have never banged Kim Kardashian, and then Kanye West wouldn't have freaked out. You know? Bush's fault. Whoa. Wait, was Kanye West telling the future where he's like, George W. Bush doesn't care about black people? Did he mean me? Well, not me, Penta, but was he talking about himself? Holy shit.
Roche status.
Hey everybody, it's Randy Wrangler.
Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff.
I'm 41. How's everyone doing?
Good, sir. We're split kind of in half with the election.
Oh, I thought that wasn't voting supposed to end already? I thought it ended. I thought voting ended at 9, right? Hello? Hello? Did the server go down again?
That's so long.
No way. Oh, it did. Snow, your server's getting DDoSed. That's what happens when you do 500 free apps, LOL. Yeah. Fucky, 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 sucky, sucky, sucky. Fucky, fucky, sucky. Fuck, fuck, sucky time. Anyways, what you did today? What I did today? You know, I woke up and, you know, Chelsea's family was already, I don't know, when do I start calling them my family, I guess? Probably when a ring is on it, right? When a ring's on me. Well, anyways, they all came over. And, you know, her brother cooked and stuff. And, I just kind of hung out, man. Just visited family for a bit. That's why I was a little late. Came over, you're at their house. Nah, I mean, like, the rest of her family, dog. You know?
That's so long.
Her brother's cooked. Yeah. To be fair, you don't join a family, you make a new one. I don't think that's correct at all. Yep. You can hire people to be family too. Yeah. It depends on how you look at it. Yeah, that's true. But her little nephew who's in first grade was showing me his favorite YouTuber. I forget his name, but there's some YouTuber he likes, and he also likes someone recreates Bluey episodes, but in Minecraft. So he was showing me that he loves that shit. Yeah. Your son watches those? Yeah, he loves that shit. So he was showing me that. That's kind of cool. You'd like that if you were a kid. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get, like, why all these kids like Minecraft and stuff, because it's probably, like, why I liked Warcraft 3. You can just do, like, a bunch of, like, custom maps and shit. Same with Roblox, dude. As I would have loved Roblox as a kid. Hell, I'd probably even love it as an adult. You know? I get it. It's just, I think anytime you make a game where you could just do a bunch of custom shit, you know, it's a good thing. Alright, is there an announcement? The polls will stay open 1 extra hour today because of the delay. No. Is the shit back up? New Age Gary mod. Yeah. Oh, I got invited. Apparently, there's a new Gary's mod. There's a new Gmod Harry Potter server that the owners are trying to get me on there to play. Yeah. Again? Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe. You thought they shut those down? There's one back up. They probably don't care about them that much anymore. Any nudes on the Hogwarts Legacy server? Well, the one server split up. And then there's like a new server now or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Yeah, that one server, they decided to go separate ways before the server even got running. So. Now, I don't know what the hell's going on with it now. But I'm keeping an eye on them. Radio check.
10-2.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing that the polls are open for an extra hour, so they're shutting down in 20 minutes, right? So you killed another server.
Yeah, we've been running. Tessa's been running the ship up there all day.
Tessa. Did Tessa accidentally do a rights violation? Uh-oh. That's not gonna bode well for us. I actually think they're gonna have to run this whole election back. We don't know that. We don't know that on Wrangler, and honestly, I'm not even gonna get involved because it's gonna be something I'm gonna pursue on Bobcat Tim. That's your undersheriff? Yeah, that's the person that could lead the department if Wrangler wasn't around. Remember, chat, when you guys were saying that?
Hey, Sheriff, if you're headed up to Roxwood, there.
Man, that aged well. What's that?
If you're going up to Roxwood, they're on channel 20.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Leave Emstrogen alone, motherfucker. Fuck you, dude. Tessa might get fired for that. Not by me, but like she might get fucking impeached for that, dog. That's a pretty big fucking deal.
Hey, 215, Wrangler.
Voting suppression is really bad, chat. Yeah, what's going on?
You riding with anybody?
No, I'm not. What's going on? You want to ride?
Yeah, you want to come swoop me up at the banner?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I got to get the car fixed, but that's all I'm doing.
Alright.
Radio check.
She's not elected.
10-2. Alright, 316, 1041.
I think you can still be impeached with wacky RP rules. Northern Storm is coming.
On fire on channel 9.
Wait, that's kind of crazy.
Hey, on fire.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, but man. Wait, why are you chasing that guy? Why are they chasing that guy? Andrews, do you know?
He's an asshole. I was just talking to him, but it's LSPD.
Okay.
Oh, that checks.
Hey, why are you guys chasing Chad?
I have a warrant apparently.
Oh, that sucks.
Still making it difficult. I lied.
Oh, there she goes.
Be on the lookout for a guy wearing a red suit with red
Dude.
glasses.
Snow, this shit is getting DDoS, dog. Snow, your server's getting DDoSed 100%. Jesus Christ.
Corrupt motherfucker! Jesus Christ! Yeah, real mysterious. Ooh, he broke in your house and took a shit in the middle of the night.
Hey, are you guys moving?
No, we're all.
Your server is getting DDoSed. Big dog. I don't know. Like, if I found out on Wrangler about the election shit, I don't know what I would do, man. I think Tessa would probably get demoted. I'm gonna be real. I know that there's a lot of Tessa love in my chat, but man, that is bad. Holy shit, that's bad. That's like really bad. I think that's the worst thing I've seen on the, like, that's pretty fucking bad, dude. I think that makes us, that's worse than all the troopers bad shit. Yeah, that's, election interference is like our whole country is built on the foundation of like democracy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Why am I pepping? It was. Do you guys know the like English language? I said that. I said it was built on that foundation. What the fuck? Are you guys good with the English language? Yeah, the searching at the polls. That's like, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to hear from her, because if there was no, if there was no reason to think anyone was, I don't know. Even still, like, I could see them being like, "Hey, we're just like checking your ballots," you know. But I don't know why they were searching the cars. I don't know why they're searching the cars, man. I don't know what the fuck that's about. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's bad. That's bad. There's ARP reason. Okay. We'll see. You should say what it is. I don't think that you guys need to rush in to defend anyone. And you know, another thing, chat, I know a lot of you guys like the BCSO, but I've noticed that there are certain characters that you guys rush in to run defense for anytime I'm talking, and it's getting a little on my nerves. Please do not ruin my roleplay experience. And I kind of think that needed to be said a little bit. You guys don't need to rush in and run defense for anyone, man. Just give us the keyboard. Yeah. But we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Damn, I don't know why they were searching cars up there. This needed to be said, Fat. Thanks. I don't expect you guys to defend me. In fact, I'd rather you guys shit on me. Fuck that Wrangler guy. Don't criticize Charlotte. Well, Charlotte doesn't do any police work, so I can't really criticize her. But you know what? I just like having her around. I mean, you know what? Actually, that's really not fair. That, you know, that was a bit of a J, but Charlotte, she locks in sometimes. She does. She does. She does, man. She is a good cop. She's a great cop. She is a good cop and a great support cop. Great personality, great for morale. Yes, exactly. She is a good cop that is competent enough, which is honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're lashing out. What? These are compliments, man. And she's really great at roleplay, and she's funny. So I'm happy that she's around. And Tessa's great too. I couldn't ask for a better undersheriff. But fucking please God, I hope that they can justify searching the cars and shit, man. God, I hope that they can. Holy shit. Oh God, I don't know. I wonder how Storm's doing. I want to check in on her on Wednesday. I wonder how that whole North thing is going. I bet that's doing well, man. I felt really good about that. Pep W, I don't know. Storm is a great addition. You know, chat, so I feel like that a lot of people didn't really catch on to like why I was pushing for Storm so hard. There was like a long time ago when Storm first got fired, I was like, you know, Storm, I really saw us kind of leading this whole thing. And I put her in a position where Wrangler's vision did come true. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's kind of cool. Yep. You like Orabelle? I think Magoo needs to make a new cop. Yeah, I think it might be cousin time.
I don't think Penta's a
Sir Biddle with 5.
But he's definitely, most definitely, probably a conservative. A genuine piece of shit.
Snow said we are investigating the issue. We're back in the meantime. Meantime? Meantime? It's fucking mean time, motherfucker. Biddle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh.
Like a conflict of interest. Yeah. But I promise you, I can't have one of my doctors.
Damn, Randy.
Start having
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, man.
How's it going?
Hey, you need to talk to your new deputy. He's nippy.
Who? Oh. I don't know who he's talking about. Who cares? What's going on, Andrews? How you doing?
I'm alright. It's been quite a day already.
Yeah.
Glad you're around.
Yeah, I know. I could hear the gunshots from outside of my house there.
Oh yeah, you forgot to give me a key, so I got locked in. I shot out a window and jumped out.
Oops. You know, I could probably. You shot my window?
I mean, you locked me in there, Wrangler.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess I shot out my window.
You did do that. You did do that.
Let me call
Yeah,
my
I'm
guy.
coming downstairs. Yeah, John is coming for him. Sorry, John is coming for him.
Where's Cornwood? He's supposed to be getting on duty too.
That's the thing.
I don't know. I call my maintenance guy, get the windows fixed. God damn it. That's okay. But in the meantime, I guess let's find a place to get the car fixed. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. Oh my God. Oh my
shit,
God.
He's good. He's good. I think he's fine. I think we're good.
Are you okay?
Sure.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, my name is Sheriff Randy Wrangler. Do you need medical?
No, I think I'll be okay.
You're okay?
You just came out of nowhere, sir. Are you sure?
No, yeah, I think I'll be okay. I appreciate it, you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Well, have a good one, sir.
Have a good day.
Oh, thank God. So how you doing? What's been going on?
Well, today I got stabbed by an Irish person.
Yep.
At the hotel for existing. An overseer at the hospital.
He just ran up and stabbed you?
Well, I walked through. I was holding my shotgun out because everybody's just violent today.
Yeah.
And then he was just like, hey, deputy. I'm like, what? He's like, why do you have your shotgun out? I was like, because I can. And he's like, oh, really? What if I do this? And he pulled a knife out, and then I pointed my gun out. I was like, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's illegal. And then he put it away. He's like, oh, double standard, aye. I'm like, yep. And then I turned around and walked away. And he's like, come back here. I'm not done talking to you. I'm like, well, I'm done. I'm going this way. You're going the same direction I am. I'm like, sir, please stop. I'm going to shoot you. You're giving me reasons to actually shoot you now, legally.
Yeah, he's being a little aggressive there.
Yeah. And then he said something else. And then I shot him with the shotgun, thinking that it was just like end that. And he would just go down, you know, just be bleeding on the ground and I can laugh at him. But he tanked it.
Okay.
And then
he just ate the shotgun blast?
Yeah, he ate the shotgun, but then my brain, you know, went to, like, I felt like I was playing video games.
Yeah, you were in shock.
Yeah, I was in shock. I thought I was playing video games, and I tried to do something else in my head. You know, I visualized this going differently, and it didn't, and I got stabbed.
Yeah, I guess everyone has a plan until they get stabbed, huh?
Yeah.
Mike Tyson said that.
And then I pissed off a doctor at the hospital because she thought she was important. She came on my scene, and I told her she wasn't important, and then she flashed her badge. So I'm probably going to get a complaint.
Oh, that's okay. We don't really take those complaints.
Okay, cool. She asked for my name and badge number. I was like, what are you going to do with that shit?
Who was it? Who was the doctor? Do you know?
She's an African-American. She was very annoying, Karen-like. Short hair, really tall. Her badge said overseer on it.
Oh. So this isn't a road? Huh. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I don't think it matters.
You know, It's fine. I'm sure we won't even hear anything about it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Anyway, how's your day? You heard about mine.
Oh, you know, it's all right. I woke up and I was sad, so I cried. And then, yep. And then I went to go. What did I do? I went to. What did I do today? I woke up sad, cried. I went to have a bowl of Frosted Flakes. I poured my milk, opened the box up. There were no Frosted Flakes, so I just had a bowl with milk in it, like a cat, for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took my Prozac, and then I went back to sleep. Sometimes when I wake up too sad, I take my Prozac, and then I go back to sleep is sort of like hitting a restart button.
Okay.
Yep.
Take Prozac?
Did you say you pour your milk first for your cereal?
Crazy.
All right, sir. Can you please make your own friends to have a conversation with?
No, I don't have any other friends.
I've noticed that. A lot of people don't have friends.
Wrangler, I have your number. We're friends. We're friends, right? That means we're friends, right?
Pay attention to the road, sir.
Yeah, just get on the right side of the road, please.
This is my lane. Get out.
Sir, this is not your...
No, this is my lane.
Sir, I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna shoot you.
All right. Well,
no, you're not.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot you.
You know this guy?
No, I don't.
He has your number.
I mean, I don't know. Everyone got my number somehow. Hey, this is your sheriff. Some guy's threatening to shoot. Actually, you know what? 78's eastbound of Smoochie. It's a red car.
That guy just threatened to kill me.
Sir, please.
It's a red colored sports vehicle. That's gonna be a pale,
what's up?
sickly pussy of a man
Get
wearing
away.
a flannel shirt.
No, don't stop.
Get away.
By himself
Stop
in his
trading
car.
paint with me, man. What the hell?
He keeps hitting
Oh my
our vehicle.
God.
Back
We're
up.
probably gonna shoot him.
Shoot.
No,
You're not en route when I get to my vehicle.
Instead of being shot, what the hell?
Okay, we're just
Sir.
pointed southbound on Power Street now.
Stop.
He keeps driving off and then stopping. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a pursuit now. Southbound Power Street can be a westbound turn onto Adams Apple Boulevard. Okay, we're stopped again.
Someone's
He's
gonna
stalled,
wake up
go
and
for
that guy's
box.
gonna be absolutely fucked.
Good one.
Alright, we're continuing back, now going back northbound on Power Street. Speeds are approximately 75 miles an hour.
Let's get Air 1 if it's available.
Still continuing northbound.
This car looks much faster than mine. Oh yeah, this thing is fast. We're gonna get highway
We're now going
blasted,
westbound
aren't we?
Integrity Way.
Are we giving this guy an escort?
And maybe an escort would calm him down.
True.
Still northbound Alta Street, over Capitol. Now over Hawick Avenue. Over Spanish.
Where is Cornwood?
I don't know.
Now eastbound turn onto Vinewood Boulevard. Nice little pit by the sheriff. Good job.
That was a mistake, but...
He tried to kill me.
Well, we just take those.
Yeah. We'll take credit for that.
Yeah.
Now we're going back westbound on Vinewood Boulevard over Las Lagunas Boulevard. Going up to 100 miles an hour.
Dexter is taking out one currently.
The Rush, 822, I'm getting Air 1 from north.
Affirm.
This is just a simple banshee. I don't think Air 1 is needed for this.
No, it looks fast.
Air 1 was called.
I mean, I'm asking, is it fast? I don't fucking know.
Negative, it's a simple banshee.
Alright, well, fuck it. We're gonna keep these 3 units that are on it now. Alright, we're gonna downgrade this back to 77s, but 3 people on it now. Let's go up to channel 9.
Channel 9.
You know, I meant to say channel 10. Let's go up channel 10.
Affirm.
No, we stick to tertiary, keep going.
Hey, would you mind doing comms, Andrew?
Ready to check?
Whenever you
yeah,
get to
I
channel
got
10.
I'm on. I was just waiting for the Air 1
I'm
call.
gonna hold comms till Andrews
Everyone's
gets
not
here.
coming.
They're continuing westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot.
We're stalled.
Believe they went southbound into the canals.
So is that VCB?
They want northbound Bessie Avenue, right eastbound Red Desert Avenue. VCB. Right southbound behind the Bessie Avenue bank. Approaching the barber shop, entering San Jose Avenue, stand by. Eastbound, San Jose Avenue.
God, you were trying to get rid of me, now you
Eastbound, San Jose Avenue, approaching VPD.
Alright, we're gonna have the pursuit back here on San Andreas Avenue. We're going about 30 miles an hour going eastbound.
She's locked.
Still on San Andreas.
She's locked in.
Guy's swerving all over the road. He's on the incoming. Oh, back on the correct lanes. Over Decker Street. Now we're over Ginger Street. Now over Palomino Avenue. We're still on San Andreas, boys. We're at 130 miles an hour, and we're now going northbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
The Banshee actually seems like it's pretty well balanced around our cars.
Still northbound Las Lagunas. Speeds are still 100 miles an hour. Going over Hawick. Over Spanish.
That's what's up.
Vinewood.
Transitioning to Clinton
Boulevard.
Oh my god.
Headache. Keep going.
We're still going eastbound Clinton Avenue. We still somewhat have eyes, I think. We're going to be getting on the freeway, maybe?
No, we're not.
We're going southbound Elgin Avenue.
Oof.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, maybe.
And down again. Yeah, someone's trying.
That's so long.
I think that's it. That's probably GG. Yep. It's going down.
Does anyone have eyes?
Nope, VCB.
No.
I was with him at Up and Adam, and then he was not there.
Yep. That was VCB.
I'm having some headache issue myself. It's really annoying.
Yep.
It is happening again.
Yep. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's got to be DDoS. Oh, it is 100%. Unfortunately, S-Fan announced he was doing this a day or so in advance, so people had time to get ready. Yep. Why DDoS? That's just what people on the internet do. Just how it goes, dog. So he stays at No Pixel? I mean, to be fair, No Pixel also would get DDoSed a lot. Yeah, they did the same shit with, yeah, WoW got DDoSed. Yeah. It's his anti-RP viewers? Nah, I don't even think it's that deep, man. It's just trolls. That's all, man. Oof. Nice.
I'm paying.
Are you guys open?
No.
Because
No, it's obviously closed, dumbass.
Okay, well, it looks pretty open to me.
But we'll try to
It's
fix
closed.
it. We're not sure everything's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I gotcha.
We'll try to fix it. We
So,
don't have
Petey,
any
if I wanted to hear an
mechanics over
asshole,
here.
I'd fart, okay, sir?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will put your
Damn.
bumper back on for you.
Could you do me a
Thank
favor?
you,
Could
thank
you do everyone a favor and shut the fuck up for 5 seconds of your life, Petey?
I need your key.
That is very bold coming from you.
PD, hey PD, I'm
Really? Am I the
hey,
one not
PD.
shutting the fuck up, or is it you?
bold.
Oh my
I
god!
wasn't
you
saying
okay?
anything. Oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
don't look well. Are you okay, sir?
Dimitri, you alright?
I'm sure he's fine, officer. Don't pay no mind to him.
Petey, you good?
You're gonna let him get away with it?
You know something I think I'll never need to say in my life? Is Petey Pacino within 100 feet of me?
What the hell?
Because you'll just fucking know, because he will not shut the fuck up. Am I wrong, ladies and gentlemen? Am I wrong?
Oh, don't. Nobody say he's
That's being
right.
mean to Petey.
Nobody
Thank
say
you.
it. Don't say it. Nobody is. Don't you say it. Don't you say it, Jimbo. Don't you say it, Deadman. Don't you say it, Kyle. I'm very quiet. I'm very shy. I'm just a shy little guy.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Shy guy.
shy. I'm shy.
All right, well,
I get nervous around cops.
if you guys want to, like, start working
I'm
on
not
this,
me around cops.
that would be cool.
There's no mechanics over here.
Oh.
Yeah, close.
Are people moving?
No.
Son of a bitch.
It's paralysis. They're
It's
dropping
paralysis.
chemicals.
It's on the floor right in the water.
The frogs are
PD,
fighting back.
PD, can you shut the fuck up for a little bit? Just for a little
No,
bit.
he can't. No, he cannot.
Just for a little
No, he
while.
can't.
I'm new here, PD, and I just need you to shut the fuck up. Just
Petey cannot shut the fuck up.
Well, you guys are so mean. I think you guys are jealous because you.
What am I jealous of? Damn, I had a good one lined up, too. Damn, I had a good one in the chamber, too. Yeah, this shit's probably gonna be fucked up all night. Does unscripted mean they didn't script any DDoS protection? I mean, listen, man, if World of Warcraft can get DDoSed, anything can. That's just the way she goes, chat. I'm surprised this hasn't happened sooner, to be honest. Way she goes. Yep. That's life. Damn. Yeah, Snow said it looks like it's gonna be fucked all night. Isn't Cloudflare pretty good about like mitigating this kind of stuff? Here, I'm gonna piss him off. Here, I'm gonna piss him off. This is gonna be the equivalent of of him saying, "Just split up." Just turn on Cloudflare. Yeah, that's good, man. Wait, that worked. Depends on if the server is DDoS or not. Oh, it is 100%. Could be a different kind of attack. New attack? Thanks, OG. I forgot about that. Well, shit, man. I was really excited for tonight.
Long.
Yeah, let me see it. Damn, Chad, I was excited.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not yet. And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy. Not yet. No, not yet.
Ba da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Game night? Dude, you cannot announce when you're gonna do GTA RP. You know these Chang Gang guys are still on your ass, man. You can't. Why would you announce that, dude? You did this.
I think it's a coincidence.
No, the fuck it's not.
I have people like that.
Yeah, yeah, you do, dog. What?
I don't think so.
Do you actually believe that?
I think so.
Dude, you were
crazy?
stacking hate threads in 4.0.
Well, I think what happened
Piling hate threads.
Well, I ruled against them one time.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it takes. That's it, dog. I mean, yeah, dude. I still, anytime, like, I'll pop up on, like, LSF or, you know, just doing, like, some shit with you guys, and people in the comments are, oh, fuck this motherfucker, man. And you'll go back in their comment history, it's like 3 years, yeah, active in the Chang Gang subreddit.
well, you know what's funny is, actually, whenever they started hating me,
yeah,
was something, I was doing something to make it better for them and to, like, make, like, a cool RP scenario.
No, don't do that.
And yeah, because I was giving them the opportunity to negotiate down a bunch of time and a bunch of fines. Because I was like, these are all the charges that are on the table, and like they were spurging out and like not listening to what I was saying. And I'm like, okay, if you give
Yeah,
this information,
buddy,
we'll take time
they'd
off.
probably already had you tuned down and were watching clips about the situation at that point. It was already over, dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't know the half of it, dude. You guys don't know the half of it. Yeah, classic. That's.
Yeah.
I would never do this if I was a cop. It's
Yep. So, yeah, man. I don't know if you can announce it. Did you have fun? That sucks, dude.
No, I'm getting the mechanics down a little bit better.
Mhm.
But I was playing the alt.
I think I saw you playing a shitlord character, and I was like, that is exactly what you should do. Start off as a shitlord character to fuck around.
Well, you know what I was doing was I was thinking about making another cop character instead of Cornwood.
Yeah.
To learn the cop mechanics.
Yeah. You could do that. So if you
So-
accidentally shoot someone in the face, you can just be like, well.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking
accidentally.
about making Tony. I was thinking about making Tony Hawk.
Okay.
Yeah, and it'd just be Lenny's cousin.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
My name is Tony Hawk.
There's a good brand there already, so that's smart.
Yeah, just meme it.
Well, I'm hiring Lenny next week, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, Lenny's gonna be in the BCSO next week. It's gonna be played by my buddy Peruse, but you know it's gonna be Lenny Hawk.
Good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good, right?
Yeah. I saw you on fire. She like retconned her character though. Like she like restarted.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was doing all the stuff about being scared of black people, so that was something.
I feel like I feel like you.
Oh, this is my fault. Okay.
I feel like you should have done better. I feel like.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're right, man. That's on me.
Okay.
Nah, you're right, dude. Yeah, I fucked that up.
No, like I got what she was going for. I actually saw the clip.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
no, hey,
I
dude.
get it.
Hey, you're right.
But if people don't,
that's on me, dog.
Yeah, I feel like if people don't know.
Did you watch the hour and a half afterwards where I retrained her to not say that?
No, but that's freaking hilarious.
Oh, okay. So maybe I did do better then.
Yeah, maybe you did.
Okay. All right, great. Look at that. Turned it around.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Look at that. Look at that.
That was something.
Here's the thing. I understand. I mean, yeah, the joke was that she didn't know that she's saying that black people are scary. I get it. I understand the joke.
She was describing people by the color of their
I know.
clothes.
I get it. I get the joke. It was a bit of a bad joke. But I'm sure that she's still a funny person, just a bad bit.
Yeah.
That happens. I mean, honestly,
I
that's
just saw the one clip.
That's comedy, man, you know? I mean, you get people that like pearl clutch and shit all the time, but I mean, sometimes people just make a bad joke. And, you know, it's just like, sometimes you Kramer out.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
I
just have a Kramer moment.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of, well, I mean, not Kramer moment, but, you know.
It could have been funny. Maybe, you know, maybe it was not Kramer. I'm not talking about Kramer. I'm talking about On Fire. Maybe it was a good joke and it was just a bad crowd.
I think it was the crowd's fault.
There you go. You heard it here first, folks. Good joke, bad crowd.
I'm going to blame the crowd.
It was, well, here's the thing is, it was funny at first because it was ridiculous, right? It was absurd. But then she kept inching closer towards that line. And then eventually she went over it.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
And you didn't stop her?
Yes, I did stop her. Which is crazy because I normally don't do that. if I'm stopping a bit,
you actually don't.
if I am stopping a bit, then I'm like, oh shit, now my channel's in jeopardy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's a thing anymore.
So it would be for her.
Yeah, but for you.
That's true. Yeah,
I mean, I'll be honest,
I probably would have. I would have been
I don't
fine
think
there.
it was. It wasn't. At least what I saw, it wasn't TOS.
For a smaller streamer, it would be for sure, dude.
Maybe.
Oh, 100%. Smaller streamers get banned for, well, fucking M, my friend. She got banned for, wait, she doesn't even know why she got banned. She just got banned for 24 hours for.
No, it was deserved.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Okay.
Like, how's your name a letter?
It's EM.
Yeah.
Sturgeon.
I was confused.
Okay. Well.
So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got banned because she confused you.
Yeah.
That's fair. Snow said he's trying to fix the server. Dude, he does. I was just about to do a 24-hour stream, dude.
Dude, it's crazy because I was doing the same thing.
I was just about to do that.
I said, hey, you know, if I get an arrest in the next 30 minutes, real life time, I was gonna do a 24-hour Cornwood. Unscripted, I mean. So,
God, what are the odds, man?
I don't really know why we were so unfortunate.
I am a bit of a, here's the thing, okay? Now, this is a criticism people have of me, and honestly, I get it, but I always think that there's some grand conspiracy going on. Usually I'm right, though. Okay?
Okay. So you're like the Reddit schizos, but you're not on Reddit.
Well, those guys are right sometimes. I mean, can you imagine? Bro, you know about MK Ultra, right?
I made another call. I added 5-0.
Okay, but you know about MK Ultra, right?
I mean, I was one of the subjects.
All right.
Anyway, let's go.
Yeah. So, imagine being a subject in MK Ultra and then trying to explain that happened to someone.
No, I mean,
they would be like, "What the fuck, dude? This person is a fucking schizo." Right? So I don't know, man. Crazy shit happens all the time. So anyway, all that is to say, I think that 100% premeditated because you said you were gonna do GTA RP today, for sure, dude. I mean, the same.
But I don't know.
But the same shit happened in WoW, buddy.
Dude, what did you
that wasn't
do,
me,
bro?
I know that wasn't you, but I'm saying this shit happens though.
I want to play video games, man. Like, can you just tell the person that you pissed off you're sorry or something?
It wasn't me. I don't think so. I don't. No, I really don't think. I really don't think it was because of me.
Maybe they're mad because you're keybinds.
I think it was because of you. I mean, this has never happened before on the server. Surprisingly, I don't know how. Which honestly, you know, people are upset, but I'm surprised it's taken this long for the server to get taken down.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. Katie could be in on this. Maybe it's Katie. We just don't fucking know.
Can I ask what happened there?
I was gonna make a character named Zach Piker.
You're muted?
And... No. Can you hear us?
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna make a character named Zach Piker, and I was gonna be a radical centrist.
You should make a character named Huge Throbbing Cock, and just have it be the same.
Did. I got the name saved.
Why didn't you do that? That would have been so funny.
I was gonna be Zach Piker, and I was gonna keep people from voting in the polls. I wanted nobody to vote.
I can't enter Roxwood. I'm being detained illegally.
Yeah, you should have had to stand at the airport for 3 hours.
I'm being detained illegally at the bridge. I can't enter Roxwood. Oh shit. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be good.
Yeah.
McConnell, baby.
3 hours was actually 30 minutes.
Yup. That's sad. It's a fun server too, man. But
well, you know what the best thing is? The speeds on the cars.
Some of them, yeah, some of them are a bit dialed back, and I wish that Snow would remove the shit when it blows up from taking too much damage. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I think.
But
I think the actual
it's pretty
speed
good.
of the cars themselves is really good.
For
the most part.
I think that we need to. I mean, it sucked to be like, what mode or what fucking class is the car, but it really is the best way to balance it, because the problem is that everyone drives Buffaloes because they're really our only good car.
Oh, that's a classic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody always just. There's always going to be a meta, and it just kind of naturally lends itself to a meta.
I know, but the thing is, like with local cars, it kind of like dusts them, dog. And sometimes I like being in a chase that doesn't go above 70 miles an hour, right?
Yeah, I think.
So I'm pretty sure Snow is gonna do that, where cars have modes and shit, and it's weird, and it is a bit immersion breaking, but like, it really is just the best way to balance that shit. No Pixel did have that right.
The classes in the cars. The problem with that was that people would kind of fudge it a little bit, and they'd be like, they'd pop up 2.5 real quick.
Right.
Is that what it was?
It was. Well, that's the thing, is it did just turn into like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is only an A+, but it has like insane like turning and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the handling is nuts.
Yeah. So I mean, there was always that issue. Yeah. Really, all we just need 2 modes. Either this is a local car that only goes 70 miles an hour, and then everything else. That's all we need. We either need local mode or grinder mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shitlord mode for the people that are just making a character and then stealing a local car and cop baiting, and then grinder mode for people grinding for the best car in the meta and upgrading it.
I feel like the fastest car should be like 160.
I think that's even fast. I think 120 is.
That's like the 1%er car.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna play the Hassan character.
yeah. No, I mean like the top, like the tippy top. There's only a couple of these cars on the server.
Yeah.
Should be like 150, 160, and then the like what would be considered a fast car would be like 140 maybe.
I don't think there's any car that should go above 130, man, because 120 is already like a crazy fucking chase. Like that's fast.
Yeah.
When No Pixel, you know, sometimes I still watch Trav, and god damn, dog, they're like going like 200 miles an hour through the city. I'm just like, holy fuck, dude, like fuck this. That's crazy.
Beyond the gameplay of it, it helps with the like server issues and desync. So like it's good to have slower cars because like if you have a degree of desync, that's like you're gonna travel like faster. In
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So even like it helps with the server itself.
Snow, I will say, okay, and he might kill me for telling you this, but he is very accessible, and if you have like something that you think would be good for the server and you tell him, he'll change it, man.
No, I mean, Snow is like gig on the ball. Every time I ever messaged him, he's like insta responds.
That's what I really like about Unscripted. I almost called it purple, but that's what I like about Unscripted is it's not like other servers where it feels like it's ran like a corporation and like you're trying to please everyone so you can have the, you know, widest demographic and just, you know, please every fan base, right? Because I think, well, you know, now that we kind of look at what happened with No Pixel and the dust settled, right? They had this sort of philosophy of, you know, we can make RP fun for everyone. Anyone that likes any kind of RP, right? We can make it so it works out on the server. And I don't really think that ended up being the case, right? You kind of can't. You know, does that make sense? You need to have a server direction, and you need to have like a RP philosophy and just kind of stick with that, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
But I also think that like if something turns out that it's like, wait, this isn't working, you have to like, okay, let's shift gears here.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%.
If you do that too much, so I don't know.
100%, man. I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. You kind of have, I think that when you have a clear direction, that kind of falls into place a little bit, you know? Because then people can be like, oh, this isn't working because it's not in line with this, you know, philosophy for RP we have or this direction. That's why it's getting removed, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hey, McConnell. Yo, Manta's in the call.
Yo.
He doesn't want to talk. He just wanted to be added to the call.
Sick.
But yeah, no, Unscripted is fun, man. The name is fucking terrible. We have to stop letting Snow name things. I mean, Greg's spot for the app. I don't know what the fuck these people are thinking. Awful name. Best server, worst name.
Well, what would you have named it instead of Unscripted?
Chase RP.
Chase Clouder.
Well, it works on a lot of different.
You wanted to name the server after your Chase Clouder.
But it works on so many different levels.
Fair.
You're chasing RP. Your RP is you like to get chased by the cops. It's a shout out to Chase Clouder. It's an homage to Chase Clouder, right? I mean, it just works, man. It just works on and it rolls off the tongue, right?
Yeah, Chase RP.
CRP, that's nice. You know, I think it's just Unscripted RP. It's like it feels like it takes me so long to say. You know, you need something. You need one syllable.
You know why it's hard to say?
That's
it's
so
unscript like that sound, that vowel.
Yeah.
Or that not the vowel, that unscript. It's just that's hard.
Yeah, it's you know.
That syllable is just it's so grating.
There's time to change it. We could change the name of it.
But you want to call it Chase RP?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is someone gonna tie us to railroad tracks? Oh my god, is someone gonna rob the bank with a bowling ball that has a fuse coming out of it? No.
That's what I would do.
Well, I mean, so McConnell actually does have the best approach to robbing a bank, to robbing people. You just walk up and say, I have a bomb.
Done.
And that's it. And they're like, okay, here's all the money. And it's true. That is how like everyone robs banks these days, man.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Hey, Snow, what's going on?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, your server's getting fucked. Dude, S-Fan playing, listen to this. S-Fan playing got a host from Asmon into your server getting shut down. Wow. That could have been huge. That could have been huge. No, man, that could have been huge.
This is the first DDoS that's taken us down.
Oh
in a
my
year.
god. Why weren't you guys ready for this?
Well, it worked for a whole year.
Well.
All right, so let's talk about entry-level crime. Okay, I made a few notes from my
okay,
playing
go ahead.
today.
Okay. House robberies are coming, by the way. I don't know if you heard that.
Okay, so that was a big one that I wanted to talk about. Okay.
Yeah.
Entry-level crime. If you're doing like a shitlord character, like a block or a, a fucking what's another shitlord character, like a Fingal Dan or something in that vein, right? So.
Yep. I'm with you.
One of the things that I had an issue today. Okay.
What did you do today? I don't mean to interrupt, but like, where is this coming? Like, what perspective is this coming from? Like, what did you do?
You weren't even on the server today.
Who, me?
The other McConnell.
Ooh.
Oh no, I got on later.
I'm sorry, I derailed. I'm just wondering what kind of character you played today. That's all.
I played Mac all day.
Oh, okay, all right. So okay, I'm just wondering.
And like, remember when I got the 166K?
It's true. I'll back you up on that. It's true.
I can do, crime.
He can do crime good.
One of the things that I felt like was unclear is it feels a little directionless, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that completely.
On look, I will bring up examples because that's what I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Now there are some things that another server did right that I played on, another RP server.
Yep.
That I felt like it was good because it kind of gave you clues. And you know what a huge clue was?
A
lot of people don't talk about this, but a big clue was
watching everyone stream and knowing what to do.
No, it was
yeah, that's my favorite.
marked
clue.
for seizure by police.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't directly tell you.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Hated that.
You really did?
Made it too linear. I'm more like I'm more like looking at a crime and being like, oh, this could be used for this crime. This is paraphernalia.
That's true. But also, there are a lot of fucking items. Okay. I mean, you look in a dumpster. It's got 20 different items. And they're all basically gray items that I guess you just...
Yeah, but I think it's more like the landmines, for example. People were being told by cops for months that those are illegal, or that they're legal, rather. And then on Wrangler one day, I was like, what the fuck? This is illegal, dog. And people are like, what in the hell? I think it's funny to realize something's illegal. And people are like, wait, what the fuck? I thought this shit was legal, dog.
No, you're right. I mean, that's definitely a fucking, that's obviously a good point. I'm just saying, like, if you're talking about entry-level crime and trying to, like,
you know what I think it is, McConnell?
Get shit going. What?
And I wish that there were less fucking encounters and more just normal jobs and shit. Because I think that helps with direction, where it's just like, oh, I need to make money. I'm going to go to this scrapping job and I'm just, or I'm going to do this garbage truck shit. You know what I mean? And then you kind of trickle in elements. This is how I wanted to design Onyx until DW ignored me. I wanted it to start with civ jobs where you can kind of trickle in criminal options and like ways to make it criminal. You know what I mean? Like, for example, the delivery jobs, like...
Oh, yeah, that's a really good way of doing it, actually.
Right. And if I just need one... Dude, I swear to God, if one dev just listens to my ideas, it will be the best fucking server ever.
I don't know.
I think the civ jobs are kind of ass. They get really repetitive. You get the worst people. in there.
Nah, man. The civ jobs are
We
tried and
have
true.
illegal encounters. They just,
But
we should just fix the alerts for some of them.
Dude, I know that it's like the encounters are kind of like the foundation of the server, but I kind of hate them, man.
I like the encounters.
I think they could work alongside. I think you need both. You need because you need normal. You just need normal like mindless delivery jobs too. You need both, man.
Are you talking about like an app on the phone to do that? Or
No,
like,
dog. I'm talking about you open the fucking map and it's like, Amazon or whatever the fuck, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like you just go somewhere and you just work,
Like you clock in.
Yeah, man. Just like normal like civ jobs where you just go to make money,
Yeah, I feel like having a situation where you could do like deliveries or something, and then all of a sudden like you have like really like almost petty things that you can do off of it. Like, oh, you have a delivery for
Ignite's construction job. That shit was fun.
What app? Can you? Because I didn't explain that.
The construction job on Ignite, you went to a foreman and he told you where to go, and there were like different sites over, all over the map, and it actually had you like putting up drywall and like hammering nails into it and shit. And there was like a boombox there where you could like play, whatever music. You just link the source from YouTube. You just fucking put up drywall and nails and shit. Just listen to like 80s music. It was fun, man.
My experience with those jobs is just people use them, but they want to get past doing them as fast as possible and never do them again.
Right, but here's my problem with this is my problem with the encounters, is I'm trying to be constructive, but I think that the encounters turn the game too single player.
They can all be done in groups, though.
Yeah, but no one is doing that, man.
No, they are doing them in groups.
That's not what I've seen, dude. Anytime I see people going to encounters, they're just by themselves.
That's sad for them.
Well, you can't, dude, you really need, it's like McConnell saying, your average role player, they need guidance, man. They need a little like, not fully explain to them how to do, but like a way to make it click. Like, oh, and even sometimes that doesn't work. A little like, sometimes you need to straight up be like, this job makes more money in a group.
Yeah, I mean, some of the encounters are impossible to do alone, but I know what you mean. We don't do any group system stuff.
I just wish there was normal, and I have a notepad full of ideas for really good civ jobs that I'm telling you, they would fucking own. I told you about that one.
I'm gonna meta a little bit, okay?
Okay.
No, don't.
Don't for real or what?
No,
okay. So the thing that Penta's saying is right, because like with direction, it really allows for more like, I don't know, it allows you to springboard into other shit.
Yes,
like I don't know
exactly.
that I can fucking get a car radio unless I have a fucking screwdriver, or I can do X until I have the precision fucking laser or whatever the fuck. Like I have to just guess that I can go up to an ATM and do that, right? Like there's no guidance. It just randomly pops up when you press, shift out or tab out or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I think I've never seen a server do that well, including ours, like guidance like that. I mean, some servers you even just spawn at the airport and you don't know what the fuck to do. You just stare at the airport all alone.
Yeah. I think that's something that like on like NoPixel 4.0 did really well at the beginning. Was like it had like, oh, if I'm a civ and I want to do civ jobs, and like you had like you had a path forward. It's like, okay, I just go to that place and I can start working this job and I can figure it out from there. Where I think in my previous RP experience, I didn't have that at all anywhere.
Yeah,
it didn't feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
And so I do think the encounters are good. I do.
So now you'd like them.
But I think, well, like I said previously, we also need regular civ jobs too. You gotta have both, man.
I think the delivery job you suggested, I still have that all written down. I did have.
Oh my god, that's such a fucking good idea.
Yeah, it's just constantly other updates come in the way. It's like that's such a huge project.
Yeah.
it's tough to realize when you're constantly under pressure to get out the next update and the next thing. And by the way, we got a next update coming out with the we're
When?
bundling some stuff with the house robberies in the next few weeks.
Okay,
Oh,
in a
sick.
few weeks. Here's
Okay.
another thing. You should allow ERP between two consenting people in a private place.
Wait, what? Ew.
Why?
What the fuck are you
That's
talking
gross.
Did you see the
Why,
icon
dude?
clip? Did you see
Because
the?
No,
what
I
if
didn't see
somebody's
icons.
listening?
Well, then then fucking keep it moving, dog. Why are you sitting there listening, pervert?
I don't
Somebody
know.
send him icons clip, please.
Yeah.
Somebody send him icons
Wait, did you say
clip.
2 or more consenting people?
Yeah, 2 or more.
Dude, you're gonna end up having freaking like sex parties.
Yeah, yeah, freak offs.
So you're saying jerking off alone in the apartment is not okay, but if you do it with someone else, it is okay.
Dude, if you enter a fantasy world that allows ERP and you have to jerk off, then yeah, dog, that's deranged. If you're then yeah, if that is your RP, then yeah, that's fucking weird. Although I do that all the time.
Anyway, so
Hold on,
entry-level crime.
I gotta watch this clip. Hold on, I'm gonna
God
mute.
damn it.
I'm sorry, mods. Can
I
you
never
clear
get
the
to
overlay?
express my ideas.
I'm gonna let you. I just have to watch this. Mods, clear it. I guess you don't have to fully clear it, but you probably should. And then you can bring all that back. I haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell. I'm just wondering what the fuck this person's doing.
Is it someone just cranking it?
Oh my god.
Dude, this is awesome. I think this is actually good RP. I actually think this is good RP to like, you're going to tow someone's shit and they're just inside fucking. I actually think it is. Because it's real, you know? Dude, that clip is awesome. That's actually good RP. Dude, I have this idea of like, I have a search warrant on Wrangler and I kick down someone's door and people are fucking in the bed. Like, that shit would be funny.
Actually, that would be amazing.
Right? Wouldn't it, dude? It actually would, man. Someone posted a clip of that in the Purple RP Discord before it shut down.
But here's the thing, like, the limit should be whatever Twitch TOS is.
Oh, man.
Wait, why not?
Just don't do that shit on stream.
Yeah, but like, you can't control everybody else being on stream.
Just don't go into people's houses if you don't want to watch someone fucking.
Yeah, but like, if let's say you're
You
doing
can
a
look
thing,
through the
like, you're gonna
windows.
turn your stream off.
Don't look through windows if you don't want to watch someone fucking.
Yeah, but what if you just see it?
Why are you just going up to fucking windows, dog?
I don't know. I just want to see if the windows work.
Well, then you might see someone getting fucking taking a pound out.
Are you being serious with it? Like, I don't know if you're being serious.
Yes, man. Yes, dude.
Me or
Penta
Penta?
has that big streamer protection. He doesn't care. He
No,
just did
well,
it
no,
anyway.
you get popped for that still. But McConnell, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry for derailing.
All right. So, do you guys remember selling Oxy?
Where's the Oxy? Yeah.
That was a great meme, right?
Yeah.
Would that be considered entry?
I don't think so. Because that was like
Would
money.
you say
laundering.
intermediate?
I think it depends. I think that like dealing weed is pretty entry.
See, I don't agree because I don't know how it is on Unscripted. I don't know how to get weed. Right?
Well, you grow it, but the thing is that I don't know. Snow, I feel like you're doing weird shit with the drugs, man.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, where are you hiding the drugs?
Well, isn't there some like giga meth lab? It's not even like home cooks.
There's home cooking now, but I think it's too, like, people haven't figured it out yet.
Well, that's
which
kind
is
of what
kinda
McConnell's
annoying.
saying.
Which is kind of annoying.
Well, you should tell us right now on stream and then see how fast people figure it out immediately.
Yo, train in the server, dog.
Doug Bug.
Doug Bug.
I had a vision.
Motherfucker really
My
thought.
informant told me.
Doug Bug. Oh shit.
Well, just gotta be apparently some people know how to do math.
Okay.
Maybe the meta just hasn't broken out yet.
Dude, I have a good idea for street. All right, man. Like the shit. dude, like if you made it like rep based and shit, that I'm telling you that would be it. No server has done that right, man.
I mean,
what? Rep based?
Yeah, like rep based, dog.
Did you watch any of 4.0?
Yeah.
I think all of it was rep based.
I thought all the fucking NPCs were scuffed as fuck and barely worked with that shit.
They were,
right?
but they were also rep based.
Yeah,
well,
rep
I'm
was
sorry.
bad.
So let me go back. No server has done that right, is what I said, McConnell.
Yeah, but I'm saying it was done already.
Not right. That shit didn't work.
I don't think the rep is I don't think it was good. I don't know how to do it better.
So
Like, there's
here's what
definitely
you
a way to
do.
better,
I
but
can tell you, but all my ideas are gold, Snow, and other servers will steal it if I tell you. But I'll tell you right now if you want. I actually know how to make it sick as fuck. Do you want to know?
Yeah.
He's kind of busy right now.
Sorry, I just get.
You want me to?
constantly
You want me to say it on stream?
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
All right, but you're gonna have to give me some sort of consultant fee. It's very good.
You know, we can do the creator code thing. You just gotta set that up.
I need you to fucking pay. Where the fuck? Why are you paying TJ?
Oh, he's managing the public server.
What do you mean managing? He made an announcement that said apply for cop.
No. He has a whole admin team. He needs to have them be in game when it launches. You know, ban the shitheads, everything.
You know that he gets drunk every weekend, right?
Okay.
I mean, why do you keep hiring all my? Come on, man.
They come to me, man. They come to me.
Oh my god. You know what? All right. Okay, apparently he stopped drinking. Yeah, that's what you want to hear your employees say. Whoa, I don't have a drinking problem anymore. I stopped. I had to stop drinking. That's what you want to hear.
Yeah, well, if it doesn't work out, then we'll find someone else.
All right. So you know what would be cool? Okay. So here's what you do. All right. So for street dealing, you kind of tier it. You do a rep thing, right? But you make it where like it's almost like a skill tree, like at different levels, different shit happens, you know? So like level 1, you're more likely to get robbed and shit, right? Level 2, or you know, locals will call the cops. Level 2, you're less likely to get robbed. Okay, and you're less likely to have the cops called. Okay, level 3, cars pull up to where you're selling, and then they buy in bigger quantities too because it's a car. They're like, hey, fill the trunk up, type shit. All right, and then you know we could figure it out from on there. But it would be cool if it got to the point like where in your area you got to like UAV and like the RP locals are telling you when the cops are in the area, but you see it on your mini map that there's like a cop around the fucking block. And shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, 5-0, 5-0, dog, 5-0. You know what I mean? Shit like that. That would be sick, man. That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be cool.
We do have a progression code already for the profession system.
Yeah, but not like that.
Not exactly like that. Yeah. Some of it.
Profession or crime? Or are they the same thing?
They're the same. There's crime, profession, and zip.
But you'd have to make it to where, like, if another gang is selling on your turf, then you lose rep. Shit like that, you know?
Yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah, you got to make it like that, man. Or, like, if you get arrested, if you go to jail, you lose some rep. If you get arrested while you're dealing.
What you definitely don't want to do, though, is, like, only one gang can control and sell in that territory because that locks people out. They hate that.
Well, you do. I mean, you do multiple territories, right?
I think one of the problems is that things get too gamified, and whenever things get too gamified, it limits the creativity because people just take the path of least resistance.
Oh, but yeah, but buddy,
So
I
I don't
mean,
know.
Pandora's box is opened on that one, dude. These aren't theater kids playing anymore. These are fucking juicers from 4 years ago that want to farm clips.
Yeah.
You know, that, I mean, that's over. That's done. GG. Like the era of like, this is just a goofy thing that like funny people are doing is that's done.
It's kind of crazy how many of those good appeals we still have, though.
I mean, I agree, but I'll say like majority, like people don't look at it like that anymore, you know?
Well, yeah, the majority for sure.
And like, I'm gonna be real. GTA 6 is gonna be even worse because everyone is gonna look at like how GTA 5, you know, made people's careers, and they're gonna be like, "That's me now." I want to be the next fucking Kevin. You know what I mean? I want to be the next.
Mr. Lang Buddha.
Yeah, I want to be the next Buddha. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna be Chinese. Now it's my turn to be a Chinese business owner, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna be. You know. So I don't know, man.
6 is gonna be wild. I still don't. I still have no idea what to expect with 6, because like 6 is gonna come out and then we'll still be on like 5M probably for a little bit. I know Rockstar bought it, but like I don't think they're gonna come right in to be able to RP because we don't have the PC version.
Well, I mean, they're talking about Rome, but you know, Rome is one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. Like, it might happen, it might not. Projects like that get canceled all the time. They might just say, "Fuck it, this isn't worth us." Like, this isn't worth it.
Definitely not happening. Yeah.
I mean, it's.
I actually think that's
who
incredibly
knows?
likely. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, I mean, projects get the projects get canceled all the time. It's, you know, who knows, man. I don't know. I really, man, like, people are like, oh, like, the Rockstar's definitely gonna want to get in on it. I'm like, I mean, I think, yeah, RP would probably make such little money compared to how much they do make.
Yeah, I mean,
that I don't know, man. Yeah, they might look at that shit and just be like, I don't really think it's worth. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah,
But-
I legitimately have no idea what to expect with how that's gonna turn out.
You know what I think it's going to be? I think that they're going to model Rome off Roblox. And I legitimately believe this.
That is a very, very, very real possibility.
Yeah, because
and honestly,
nightmare
I'll take it a
scenario.
step further. I think it might even be a good idea for them to do that.
No, that's a nightmare scenario.
That's a nightmare
Absolute
scenario.
nightmare.
That is absolute GG. Pack it up onto the next game.
No, that is gonna be bad for us, but for them in terms of making money and in terms of like from a business standpoint, I don't think that's a bad idea.
For business standpoint, sure. Yeah.
I think
in
every-
Roblox, the developers make a 20% cut.
Yeah,
that's how bad it is.
Which is ass.
Yeah, I mean, but I think there's just gonna be so many people that do it.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, maybe,
because
man.
it's like for them, it's that's what will wind up being good for them.
We'll see. It's also like, obviously, you know, 5M development is very different from Roblox. I mean, there's a million MLOs and like you'll get one that's fucking usable. You know what I mean? Most of that shit is garbage.
That's so long.
We all celebrate when we find something that's good.
Bro, bring back the Fingal dungeon MLO, bro. That shit was so cool.
That shit was
Until
so
I've used
cool,
it.
but it was so dumb. But it was cool. Don't bring it back. It had a good run. It had a good run. We had fun.
I got another dungeon coming, but
Oh, I'm gonna find it, bro.
You've been looking for the sewers fucking all day yesterday.
Oh my god. Okay, you're just saying it then.
They exist, man. I can't believe you didn't find them. The door is
people
wide
know?
open.
Do people know?
McConnell,
Yes,
do you
half the
have
server knows.
more on your list?
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
Okay. Honestly, okay, I literally I have more experience. Look, I was not a fucking red laptop, fleece a bank robber, casino guy, right? Obviously, we fucking chase that shit down.
Rank 1 red laptop hacker.
But I did do probably some of the most Oxy deals on Mac.
Yep.
Most I definitely did all of the house robberies.
Yeah,
okay?
that shit's fun, man.
I'm a super entry level crimer, okay? Okay, now when I'm grinding, okay, and I go to a dumpster and I
Yeah.
see 20 different items and it's all dog shit, and I see 5 different trash bags, you can't even open the trash bags, dude. There's nothing in them. It's just a gray item. You can't open it, dude.
But you know, for what the dumpsters are for, they're for materials. You go and then you process them and you sell them.
I understand that, but that's
okay.
I know you take it to the fucking individual places, and I found that out. Okay, I got that. That's locked in. What I'm saying is, it could be more. You open. Imagine, okay, you just searched a dumpster by Michael's house, okay, or Trevor's trailer, okay, and in the trash bag, okay, it's a rare spawn trash bag, okay, and it's got
Wait, hold on. No, I like where this is going. Keep going.
Yo, gold trash bag.
It's cool. This sounds cool, actually.
Fair trash.
Michael or Trevor were trying to hide a thing, right? And in their trash bag, right, they got a MacGuffin item that leads to okay, an entry level crime, okay? Something it's maybe a house robbery, maybe a certain house robbery, right? Okay, so maybe in a house robbery, you have a certain thing, you have an X item that you need another item from, I don't know, dumpster diving or something to unlock said item in house robbery, or you need like a and you get an extra payout. You get like an extra payout when you do this, okay? And in this extra item, the extra item in the house robbery, okay, it has a chance to spawn or contain or spawn an item that leads to an intermediate level of crime, such as a fleece a bank or you know what's another fucking thing you could like
this is actually a good idea.
Or like and once you do the intermediate crime, like whatever that is going to be, okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, then you rob the Union Depository.
Yeah, like what if in the house robbery, I've told you to do this, no, in the house robbery, if like you can just find like a badge that starts like an ammunition, like a security badge, right? You're robbing someone's house, the guy that lives there, he's works security at ammunition, okay? You find his badge so you can start the robbery, but you have a chance to find like a code to a safe that's in that robbery that can only be started if you have that code, but that enables hardcore mode. Okay, and it turns into do a 78's call. but the payout is crazy. No, for real. What if, man? What if it did? Like the payout's crazy, but it turns into 70. Like, you know, the cops are showing up and they are shooting.
Oh, that's a good idea. And also, right now, in my opinion, okay, store robberies are giving way too much money. That shit is way too lucrative.
Well, the problem is people can grind them.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I wish I knew more about the individual mechanics of the server to like get more feedback. I just don't know yet.
There's a lot. Don't get me started on KO though.
Don't do KO.
God damn, don't get me started on KO.
Wait, what's KO?
If anyone says KO to you in RP, just ignore them. Just literally walk away.
Yep.
What is KO?
KO is what's going to KO this community.
Ooh,
Okay.
that was good. That was a good line.
Thank you.
That was good. I like that. I don't even know what it's about. But I like
That was a terrible line. Why are you guys?
No,
No, it was good. You just don't know the context. Because it's spelled CAYO, but I turned it into KO, like KO. You see?
Okay.
Yeah, it's sick. Actually,
That was Eminem level wordplay.
Yeah.
It was.
But anyway, so the entry level crime needs to lead.
Yeah, I get banned. Oh well.
Dude, I'm doing the same thing.
I don't think people get banned for that anymore.
I'm playing Conquest Dark, and everyone's just like change category. I'm like,
you guys can deal with today, really?
Yeah.
I got some other shit you could probably ban people for.
Snow, I got all sorts of
things
crazy
on the
ideas.
level of things that I care about. That is not one of them, chat.
Snow, you give me like your best devs to just do whatever I say for like and McConnell.
Oh yeah, do that. Yes, do that.
For like a month, and the server would be sick. Because
that shit takes a lot longer than a month, though, man.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I see the direction things are going, but everything right now just feels like half baked, like everything does. Like there doesn't feel like anything that's like fully fleshed out. It all feels like half done. You know.
I think the recycling is pretty fleshed out.
Yeah, but is there a better way to get materials than dumpster diving?
I have no idea.
Salvaging, but it's like.
But that shit's a grind, man. There needs to be like, oh yeah, because you could do like conditioner shit, but you got to grind for that.
Yeah.
You should make it less of a grind.
It's already been reduced a bit.
Like a
You can
lot.
also
It
do
should be it should be reduced a lot,
You
dog.
can also do it in a group.
Yeah, but it
and
should be, dude, it should be like reduced to where you can be maxed out like any skill tree you want in like 3 days.
You think so?
Yeah,
I don't know about
dog.
3 days. What?
Dude, it takes so long right now to get to the fun shit. That's the problem, is that it's like dog, we're not Blizzard. People don't want to wait like 3 weeks to get to the fun shit on an RP server. Dog. They'll just go play something else.
I mean, what? Yeah, but people have different levels of fun, right?
I don't know.
From what I've heard, and I haven't done it myself, but I've heard that grinding salvaging is absolute fucking ass. I've heard that shit sucks dick hard. And maybe some people in my chat that play on the server can back me up on that, but I've heard that shit is garbage.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Somebody said that they were sad, and they use that as an excuse of why I should let them go after pulling them over because they've been grinding all day. I could hear the pain in their voice.
People are using, people that I know for a fact play on the server are using the words miserable. The beginning of salvaging.
Jesus.
It fucking sucks. And I mean, you know, grinding in WoW, you know, at first it's fun because like, well, you know, people do it because it's kind of fun, right? There's like a fun element to it, right? Because you get to do the fun stuff sometimes, right? You grind for a few hours and then you do a dungeon. And then you grind for a little bit. But right now it's just grinding. It takes so long to get to the fun shit with salvaging. So long. Too long. Way too long.
Okay.
Yep. So there you go. You should like giga reduce it, man.
What does salvaging entail?
So there is fun shit to it. Like you get to a point where you're cutting fucking catalytic converters off cars and you're like jumping on roofs and taking shit out of like air conditionings and stuff. But like getting to that takes fucking forever.
You can do the catalytic converter stuff. You don't even need to. You can just do that.
I don't think that's true.
No,
Are you sure?
Icon, confirm? Because I think that you're wrong about that, buddy. Because I tried to do that on Mike, and I was told that you have to grind for that. Oh, that's as a mechanic. Oh, that's not salvaging.
Yeah.
Wait, is the server back up?
Yeah, it's been up for a while. And
why didn't you tell us?
Now it's going down again.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't know. No, we'll see if it goes down. Maybe we bored him to death, so. Or
That's okay. We got more ideas.
Dude, so I have so much. So if you actually did use my ideas in McConnell, the server would be juiced. It actually would.
I think you have a lot of good ideas.
All right, here's the first thing we do. Get KO the fuck off the map.
No, dude. No, dude. There is potential there. There is potential,
not,
bro.
man.
Yes, there is. Why do you? I'm so, dude. Yes, okay. It was bad on the prior version of this, you know, whatever. But it has potential, bro.
I mean, you can say what it was, McCall.
No,
Bro,
I like
okay, it's
Unscripted.
literally a fucking island where you run around and you fight and you fight NPCs to collect guns.
Okay, so have you ever played Escape from Tarkov?
Oh my fucking god. So do I even need to defend KO bad after he says that?
I mean, that was not a good line. That did not help me. But listen.
I mean, Jesus. Like, whose side are you on?
Why do you hate Escape from Tarkov so much? What's wrong?
Everyone hates that game.
Look, bro.
Well, you know, the way I feel about it is, you know, when you said earlier, you need a clear server direction. And I think we do that, but you also got to leave some breadcrumbs to the people that have a different idea of how the roleplay should be, because you want those people still on the server, because you want that sort of conflict between, you want a little bit of the clash between the RP styles, because it's interesting.
Oh, you want the drama.
Well, it's good. I mean, it's interesting, right? To see that clash when it happens. It's good. You would say good content.
If it's in RP.
Yeah. I mean,
Dog, are you really going to say, like, look, I know these people were annoying, okay? A large part of the time they were annoying, but also watching these gangs try to figure out how to rob, you know, the casino was entertaining in RP and on the streams, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I think Snow's saying like OOC conflict, like get like
Hey.
toxic shit.
Hey, knock him out.
No,
Knock him
no.
out, dog. Yes. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the first time I ever said this.
not sustainable. That kind of shit. It's not sustainable at all.
That's true.
It's good for quick, cheap views, but it's not. You don't want to build a community around that shit.
There's also those people that like that stuff that won't be obviously toxic about it. I think the people that are obviously toxic about it, most of them have left already because.
I mean, look at dude. Peruse was like a fucking 4K Andy during the Marabouta stuff. Where the fuck are all those guys? Where the hell are all those viewers now, man? You know what I mean? It's just good for like quick shit, but.
Yeah.
You know, those kind of people don't stick around.
Yeah. I want to talk about Peruse.
What did he do now?
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
I mean, I
Christ.
got your car, Wrangler.
Huh?
I got your car, Wrangler
Nice.
Penta.
Huge.
Wait, so the server is on?
Yeah,
it's a little laggy though.
Is it?
That shit's not gonna happen tonight. We might as well just fucking podcast.
it's
honestly,
done.
that
It's a
shit's
done deal.
GG tonight. That's not. I'm not logging
Dude,
back in. That's
I
not
think
happening.
these people should be thrown in the wood chipper, dude. You're DDoSing people. Like, I think it's like the most heinous crime.
Oh, those people.
that's another thing.
Those people will kill themselves eventually.
We need a wood chipper.
I mean, eventually those people will realize how lonely and miserable they are, and they'll just fucking do it. I mean, you know, that's just how it goes.
GTA, of course.
Yeah, NRP.
I mean, you guys should while we're monitoring everything, you guys should give it a good last try, maybe. While I got it all.
I'll give it a run, but you should put me and McConnell in a call with the devs, and we should just make dope shit.
See, my problem is
the next update.
I get tunnel visioned on mechanics instead of like trying to incorporate it into a group, which is what you're supposed to do.
You get like WoW player brain. I get that too sometimes.
But that's
why
where you need me, yeah. For it's like, okay, how do we turn this into terrorizing civilians?
Jesus Christ, dude, people need to get taken hostage more, dog. Nobody's taking hostages for anything.
Well, we started doing that. We don't let people use the store clerk as a hostage anymore. That's what
crazy.
I know. But that's what they're I don't know what they're doing. That's what the cops are supposed to be doing.
Dude, it takes so long to rob a store. Have you guys ever been robbed before? That shit does not take fucking 4 minutes.
Well, the cops need time to show
Yeah,
up.
but the cops need to get there, man.
But it's an entry level, dog.
Right, and entry level crime means there shouldn't be any police interaction.
I didn't say that, but I am saying, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Or it
want
should
that
be
low of
delayed or
entry,
something.
if you want that low of entry crime, you can just break into cars. They have money in them and shit. You can even find rare items.
But like I said, the store robberies are paying out way too much for an entry level, I think.
I mean, robbing a store is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I think it's like low mid tier.
We just made it very small on this because nobody ever really wants to go to them. But I feel like they should be on the scale of things.
I agree.
Weighed a little bit more.
I think it's like low mid because low tier to me is like robbing parking meters with a screwdriver.
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean.
the type of things that we shouldn't get calls for. Like somebody broke a meter or stole a.
Well, we have to get calls for that because it actually does pay out a shit ton if you like chain 20 of them.
Oh.
But I think it's rare. I think that because we pretty rarely get pings for that. It doesn't happen. It's not very.
Wait, you can actually steal meters? I thought that was just a.
Yeah, if you get a screwdriver, then you can go up to a parking meter and pry it open.
If you go
How
to the ones
often do
at the
store
town hall.
robberies happen in real life?
I'm sorry.
All the time.
Like how often is like a random store?
All
get
the
robbed?
fucking time.
All the time.
All the fucking time. Ask the real cop in here though.
That's what I'm doing.
I think he was trying to.
Yeah, go ahead and answer. Sorry.
It does happen quite often.
Really?
And it is pretty quick. Obviously, we don't normally get there, and they're still inside the store talking shit to the register owner and whatever. But
yeah, but now these days, and 50, you could confirm what it is. Hey, fill this trash bag up with vapes and cigarettes.
Yeah, they just walk into the store with a trash bag, grab whatever they want.
Yeah.
Or they just, go steal a truck and then ram their nearest liquor store that's closed and
Yeah.
take the ATM,
Dude,
what was that movie, Barbershop Style?
Yeah, I've actually been seeing a lot of that. Like I've been seeing like articles that's like and they're getting into it too and like getting away. People are getting away with that shit,
It's
man.
like, man, if these motherfuckers like put their mind to something better, it's just like they could do so much.
Yeah,
but they
they're
just
like
go steal fucking ATMs and try to break that shit.
They're like low key doing like engineering. Like figuring out how to break into like
motherfuckers are smart. Why are they doing this?
Yeah, man, I know. It's just quick, right?
Yeah,
quick money, I guess. But I was thinking about that because I was reading about this one ATM where they got 40 grand out of it because they pulled it from a bank. But there was like 5 of them motherfuckers. So at that point, I'm like, well, goddamn, you guys are only taking home like what, $7,000? Like, God damn, that shit is not. And the feds don't play with their money, dog. They're gonna find your ass if you're robbing a bank. Because that's a loss for them, so they don't fucking play. You're getting locked up for 20 fucking years.
You
for
can still
$7
do
grand.
ATM robberies on.
I've taken like one bank robbery report, and usually like you don't see the end of it. Like we write the initial report, and then the FBI.
Then the feds just come in. Yeah,
they just come take their shit.
Well, yeah, because that's their money. Yeah. There was a person in Austin recently who did that. They just walked up and I have a bomb. Hey, I have a bomb. And yeah. And
That's crazy.
And you know what's funny is I had to go to that bank. I had to go to that bank like a few weeks after, and I walked up, and the cop that's sitting there is just on his phone, man, just scrolling, and I'm like, okay, I kind of see how this happened. Didn't pay me no mind at all, man. I just walked right by him. I'm like, this motherfucker might be in on this shit, actually. What the hell is that? Yeah. Yeah,
motherfucker doesn't care. He's like,
shit, yeah. Yeah, that's
you have that option, Charlondo. If you can rob the clerk, right? Or you can just rob the till. Like you can do both, but right, the payouts are going to be different, which makes sense in game, okay? But what I'm saying is, if you don't think store robberies are entry level, okay, then and they're more intermediate, then what do you think the police response should be for that?
Well, that ties into one of my job ideas. You know what we're gonna have on Onyx Snow is you could put skimmers on fucking gas station pumps, and you can put them there as long as you want, but like but it will be instant. Like you're gonna know if your shit gets. Like, you know what I mean? Like it instantly takes like $100 out of someone's account, right? And then the cops, if they get it, like that shit will be traced back to your phone number.
Yeah, that's sick.
That'd be
but we
cool.
don't have bank cards.
Yeah.
You pay cash everywhere.
True. If only I was around when you guys were first designing it.
I think cash is good for roleplay though.
I agree. You do want people carrying cash for them for like mic block type shit.
Exactly.
I do prefer people carrying around cash. It's fun to rob someone on mic and they just have like $200,000. That shit is crazy. That's awesome, man. I love when that happens.
Dude, you know what happened today? I just saw like a random bag on the ground. I walked over to it and it said it was like cash envelope and it said like $11,000.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh. So I picked it up and then I looked inside and it was empty.
Oh yeah, that shit does happen. People just get their paychecks and throw them on the ground.
I
I will say so. The starting area is fucking sick. Y'all did a good job with that. That shit is crazy.
Oh, the hotel, yeah.
Yeah, that shit is dope. That shit is really really good.
That was a banger.
That's really good.
That's
the tunnel going up north.
That shit's cool
guys
too.
have
Yeah, that's them.
No, that's not. The tunnel's not us now.
Oh, that's not you guys.
No.
That's
but the hotel is completely ours.
Oh,
fuck the tunnel. Then I hate that piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck that tunnel. That's just annoying.
Fucking tunnel. How's the server looking?
I mean, it's running.
It's still running. I've been sitting in the car. Everything's running smoothly now.
Is it laggy?
Maybe it's fine.
No, I think it's smoothing out.
Maybe I get back on Mac and try to find.
There's 200 people on right now.
I gotta log on and fire Tessa, I think.
Why? I like her.
Yeah,
Andrews likes her.
Yeah, it's over.
Dang, that sucks.
GG.
I gotta go find this Irish guy so I can shoot him.
All right.
Wait, is Tessa the undersheriff?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are you firing your undersheriff?
Yeah, that's done.
How much do you think the settlement will be? Like two-digit million, three-digit million?
I don't know. I mean, I think it
Settlement?
it just for the election interference stuff. But it just all depends. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Dumb. I'm so dumb for not freaking pushing election bullshit whenever I was doing 4.0 sheriff election.
Yeah, that's good content.
Because it was so out of character. It would be so out of character for Cornwood to like try and pin a crime on another cop. That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah.
But I was actually dumb. Like OOC, I was stupid for not doing it. But in character, like it was just it was super not in character.
Penta, who you think is winning the election?
I actually think Bones might lose.
Why do you think that?
Why?
Because I think I think there's been a recent surge of fuck Wrangler people entering the server, and I think that but
Jesus.
Yeah, like me.
But I don't know, man.
Just kidding.
But I think they haven't been as vocal as they were before.
Here's what I think. I think the anti-Wrangler camp is split into 3 or
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Why
And
do I
then
hate Wrangler, though?
there's the pro Wrangler camp, which is united.
Pick a reason.
And you know,
Dude.
unity wins.
Why
The
though?
other candidates, they should have just said, "We are not running. We're bringing. We're going with this candidate."
Oh,
They should
yeah.
unite.
Oh, for
They're all
sure.
splintered. So I think that's how Bones wins.
Yeah, 2 parties.
Exactly.
But actually, though, that shit's OP, man.
Wait, hold on. Who's in this election for what?
It's Bones, and then everyone else sucks. And
it's just Bones, then.
What is the election for, Mayor?
Governor, dog.
Governor?
We call
I
it
don't know.
governor.
Maybe
It's the
I
same
don't know
shit.
if any one of them helps. Some of them might be pro cop too, but I have no clue actually.
And governor.
I wish the
Sorry,
DOJ made an overview. I wish the DOJ actually, like, ever since Mutin is gone, it's just falling apart on an executive level. Like,
So
none
the-
of
yeah.
the other justices do anything outside of logging in and doing questionable judgments.
This is exactly what happens with every DOJ in the history of RP. You get one guy who does a really great job running it all, but they burn out and then it goes to shit.
That's what happened, yeah.
Yep. Crane. The best DOJ ever was on NoPixel though, man. Labar DOJ, very good.
Yeah,
Really?
man, that was a good
my
era.
god, that was
a good era.
Why?
I won't say it was the best era of NoPixel, but it was the best era of NoPixel DOJ for sure. Why?
Yeah. Because he wasn't stupid.
He wasn't
That's why.
stupid.
And he wasn't trying to cater to everybody.
Yeah, he did it. He was able to very politely say to criminals, "Yeah, you fucked up. You're going to jail." You know. Yeah, firm but fair. I don't know, man. He really had a way about him. You know what I mean? Where he would send you to prison and he would tell you that you fucked up and that you're a dumbass criminal, but it really didn't feel too personal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he would do the same thing about cops too. He'd be like, "Yeah, well, you fucked that one up," you know. So, you know, they're not going to jail. But I don't know. He just had a way about him. It's kind of hard to explain. You really just would have had to have been there. Wayward 2 was really good, man.
Mm-hmm.
All those guys. That was like when Snowball first got into being a judge as well. He was good.
Yeah, that was a good era.
Maybe I should be a judge.
I think you do a great job.
You know who I was
Yeah.
talking about getting an RP and being a judge?
Who's that?
I was talking to Asmon. Can you imagine?
I can imagine
we'll
it.
be able to play anything ever.
We'll get that fixed. We'll get that sorted.
So it's like, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Now we can. Now we can. Oh, please. Wait. Oh no, dude.
The amount of hatred and just fucking shit that would come from that. Oh my god.
So I was like, dude, we'll fix it. No.
Give me a chance, man.
We can fix it, man, dude.
That would be, didn't he mention that he wanted to try it?
Please,
Yeah,
man.
fucking 3 years ago.
But also,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
to be
know
fair,
about
Asmon
that,
says a
man.
lot of things. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I feel like he would get upset very quickly with one of these fucking turds that just,
That's
was
so
just gonna try to just
long.
push his buttons. It's gonna be the
I feel
Eli
like-
effect all over again.
I feel like I'm gonna keep it real. You think Changang is bad? I think it's gonna be 10 times worse. Because it's gonna be a bunch of viewers that don't understand roleplay, and they're gonna be just as rabid. It would be bad. Yeah.
Sounds funny to me.
It'd just be like when
That's not-
XQC was on.
That sounds like good content to me, man.
I mean, it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's always worth a shot.
Yeah, Snow's like, yeah, let's just try.
Make it happen, that's man. Make it happen.
Snow's just looking at the application fees. Yeah, let's just try it.
That's so long.
But you know, here's the thing, man. Like you never know who's just really gonna take to RP and be like, nah, I actually do want to. Like, this is something that I want to take seriously. You really don't. I don't rule anyone out, man.
I did that.
True,
I mean, look at McConnell. He thought he was gonna hate this shit.
Well, like McConnell, I mean, you've told him, right? Like how you got started.
No.
I know that he was just gonna fuck around. He's told me it was just gonna be some stupid shit that he was just gonna
sat on
do.
the fucking bench for forever.
If S-Fan had not stolen that plane, I would not be here today.
Yeah, I've heard this story. Yeah, I've heard this story.
I randomly went live at like 11 p.m. on Ali, like my old character. And I just, because I would do this. I would just steal planes. I would go to the airport, steal planes, and just fly around for fun. And so I did this. But here's what happened. Buddha had just called in a bomb threat to the burger shop.
Yeah.
The burger shop. So like, he calls in a bomb threat. And all of a sudden, PD's like, why is there an airplane flying? Like, I was like low flying into the burger shop. I had no idea. Right? I found out about all this stuff after the fact. So I'm flying around. Burger shop has bomb threats, and Pilbus is out there working at the burger shop. Pilbus is dude, Pilbus he is a Civ character, hard Civ, everything, and he's with Leslie Ling and all these guys. So eventually, what happens is they're like, I start getting shot at, and I have no clue what is happening. No idea whatsoever. I'm like, why am I getting shot at? This is crazy. You know, this is how they're taking the damn plane down. So I get shot at, plane explodes, and I go into the river. I hit the river, and Pilbus comes and he tries to save me, and he drowns. So now there's two bodies in the river. It's the Vespucci canals, right?
Yeah.
So there's two bodies next to this plane, and Ali and Leslie Ling have a history together because in 2.0 I played for like 2 weeks and I worked for Leslie Ling and I hadn't seen Leslie in years.
Oh.
So I'm like, Leslie, you have to say that it was Pilbus. Now, Pilbus was also kind of like the punching bag in like that group. So they're like, okay, that's hilarious. We're gonna say it's Pilbus. And he tells everybody who works for him that just say it was Pilbus and he's a super terrorist. So we had Gary Barry and Claire, actually. Gary Barry and Claire end up doing the arrest.
That's a
and they
duo.
take us back. And we end up convincing them the entire and you have Meech here who's on Pilbus. Just freaking out the whole time. He's like, guys, like, what is wrong with all you guys? Why are you guys all blaming me, saying I stole the damn plane? Next thing you know, Ali is fine. Ali gets cleared, and then Pilbus gets charged with terrorism.
That's what made him be a terrorist, bro.
And it made him be a terrorist.
And that's why
for the
everyone said
entirety of the
super terrorist Pilbus.
Yeah, and that's
Wow.
where the super terrorist Pilbus started.
That's where they came. I mean, dude, that's a big reason why I just love RP. I love when shit just really comes together like that randomly, you know. That shit is so funny to me. It's like I love just like that chaotic element of just random shit just happening like that. I love RP like for that reason. So good.
It was so damn funny, dude, because you had like Rafflegator and you had Nidus, Rafflegator, all these guys. Like, dude, this is hilarious. Let's just keep it up and let's just keep pressing it on Pilbus. And dude, it was so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, if he didn't do that, I wouldn't be here. But I only took it serious because of you guys, honestly.
It's fun, dude. Like,
super fun.
I think RP's definitely gotten worse since that time, but you know, well, it's too normy now. It's like the sweats. The sweats are here, you know. But I don't know, man. There are a lot of really good role players on. There's so many good role players on Unscripted. It's It's like you can just tell, like, as soon as some of these people like get a bigger spotlight, the shit is gonna like pop off. But
I didn't get heroed one time today.
that's what I'm. Well, there are a lot of there's a lot of good people. They just need the spotlight. But like,
But you didn't get what today?
Heroed.
So what does hero mean?
That's when you're robbing someone and then a random person shoots you in the head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That happens a lot. Not a lot. Maybe not anymore. You would do that?
I would do that shit. That's so bad.
What the fuck, man?
I'm joking.
You know what's crazy? What I found out today?
Uh.
You know the burger shot interior on No Pixel?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So the dev that made it is with us now, and he told
Yes!
me that.
Let's go!
And that's also why they're not using it anymore because they can't sell it.
Oh.
Oh my god! Let's go!
He also made Dean's World, but I don't think we had any use for that.
Yeah, there needs to be a rival. Bring on the Burger Wars, man.
Yes, dog.
Bring in a burger shop.
I agree.
Dude, please, dude.
Make a few burger joints.
Yeah, man. Bring in the Burger Wars, please.
And a working soda machine.
Yeah, we definitely we do need burger shots. And I already told some people that were requesting it that the next governor can he'll own it and he'll be able to sell it, and then hopefully a good up here gets it and not just a person that grinded for it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I really want to believe in a system where like anyone can buy any business or whatever, but like it's just not realistic because what's going to happen every time is yeah, you kind of do because 20 people really will like
a friend thing and then it's just going to be stupid.
I think you could do like mini versions of that like hot dog carts, man. You should sell those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you just got to do
rent.
I think you just got to do both. Just got
hot dog carts would go hard.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If you made Snow the hot dog cart like an item, dude, if you could make it to where you could hitch that hot dog cart behind a fucking truck, oh my god.
I am really scared of that. I've been told about the horrors that food trucks did to Onyx. I don't want to.
No.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No. That's no. Let me please.
Wait,
that's
happened?
because that's all Onyx had. There was nothing else. It was just food trucks. That's why. That's why that was bad because it was only food trucks, and there was nothing else.
They don't have any restaurants?
No, dog. It was just food trucks. I mean, there was there was some restaurants, but you couldn't buy them.
Oh.
But actually, those restaurants, and those were my ideas, those restaurants where anyone could clock in and it was just a bunch of people like forced to work with each other, that actually was like one of the best things on Onyx.
We want to do that for the Barneys in the hotel.
Yeah, that actually was one of the best things on Onyx. But then, oh wait, okay, I'm remembering now. But then that got ruined because of the food trucks. Yeah. Okay, you know what? No, yeah, fuck food trucks. No, you're right. Fuck food trucks. Unless like food trucks would be cool if or like carts would be cool. Same thing with gun benches, dude. You know what pisses me off? So how come you can just move that shit instantly? That shit should take like a day to move or longer.
Is that true?
Yes, man.
No way.
Yes, what? Yes, man. That shit should be on like a hefty cooldown.
Yeah, it should probably be on a hefty cooldown.
Or it should be like, you shouldn't even be able to move it. You just have to break that bitch apart and start over.
I mean, you had to do that with meth tables, right? You had to fucking do it in public or some shit like that. I don't know what the exact things was.
Yeah, you could just instantly move gun tables and shit. Instantly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I will say, I do like where guns are at right now, though. Dude, removing headshots was like, that was so, God, it's so nice. And the gunfights feel long too, man. Well, yeah, and it's to promote.
I see why. I see why. I think it's cool.
It's to promote people, because what would happen was we had headshots and gangs were like, why do I need an AK-47? I could just get a $400 gun and like headshot 3 people.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's to promote people.
That's the sweats.
Exactly. It's to promote people actually wanting an AK-47 to actually chop people down and like throw grenades at motherfuckers. It's dope. Man, it's good.
And
that's super
the one thing that I was that annoyed me is when you take away headshots, executions get really awkward. But when with the hands up
true, yeah.
fix, that really fixes it. So it's still one shot headshot when you have your hands up.
Now,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, it is. Yeah, if someone has their hands up, it's still one shot in the head. That's why the troopers are able to shoot people so easily.
Wait, headshots are they're one shot
if their hands are up, or if they're cuffed. I think right, Snow.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
that
can
was the
you
thing
can
I
do
was thinking I was worried
executions. Yeah, so you can still do executions. Yeah.
I use a broken bottle for most of my shit anyway. So,
Dude, I hate that like the melee animations one shot you, but I also love how funny the animations are.
they're great.
It pisses me off, man, because I hate being on the receiving end of it, but I really like doing it to people.
Who made the dangling? That thing is awesome.
Yoinks.
That was Yoinks.
Yoinks made that.
Oh, that's
and it is
fucking
very good. Yeah, there's also a hostage taking emote too. There's a lot of shit, man. There's a lot of good shit. But I'm with McConnell. I feel like it just needs to be like a little more, like just like a little more on rails, just like a little more coherent, I guess.
Look, bro,
You know what I mean?
I'm not saying, I'm not sitting here saying, okay, red, blue, green dongle, red, blue, green laptop, take bank, take two Fleesa, right? I'm just saying just a little nudge in the right
I
direction.
agree with you.
Like you said,
We have that
like
boosting,
house
which is
robbery
ridiculous.
into you can find a security key for a heist, or also
we
rare
wanna
there's
do
a code to a safe that you can and there's a safe in that heist. It can only be opened by that code.
Yeah, there's progression in house robberies similar to that. Like it's not just house robberies; it's also digital Dan robberies. So like you rob an electronics store and you carry out the TVs and shit.
I've always wanted to
That's
rob
sick.
DigiDenge, bro. Like, dude, that shit's hot.
Yeah.
That shit's hot. Robbing a tech store? That's got to be worth so much money,
Imagine
right?
going into have you seen the one in the hotel? That one's huge too. That's gonna be good.
Well, yeah, iPhone, dude. Fucking Apple stores get robbed. People just snap the demo the shit off.
Do something.
Yeah. You said you just went to one of those on Tuesday. That's funny. God, that's funny. Yeah, that shit happens all the time, man.
So you said they're bringing back the burger shot?
Yeah.
Are they gonna have the button?
I don't know.
Oh
what
no,
that is.
not the
What was
button.
the button?
The panic button?
Shelly.
Oh
They can have the button?
my gosh,
Yeah.
the button. Yes.
Remember when you
No.
ran over Shelly? Then you
No, quit.
I don't
Dude,
know.
I got so stressed out by that.
You fucking hated that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You talked about that more than your keybinds.
That'd be good, man. Yeah, that'd be good. If the Up and Atom people had some competition, that'd be really funny.
That's what I secretly hoped. I think that would create some good role playing.
Yeah, for sure, man. That would be good.
And they're both in the city, so that's good. You don't have to go to Sandy for it.
You know what? So I would volunteer to help with this, but I think that there should be a rule where if like maybe not a rule, but like you notice that like two gangs are in conflict, right? And like you sit down the leaders OOC and you're like, all right, guys, what are the win conditions for this war? you guys got to figure something out, and you kind of help them like workshop that a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I hate to go OC with, but we had to.
You need to. Gang wars need some sort of win condition.
It's also like the worst thing about gang wars is as soon as one side suspects like rule breaks, they just
Gang
go
wars are
even
one on the
lower.
forums, baby.
It's just everyone. It's a competition and going lower.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe if you know you kind of like took them OOC and like made it more fun and less like sweaty.
Yeah, once people realize that the other party is also a human OOC, and if they're not completely idiotic, that helps a lot. So
yeah,
Just clap them till they don't wake up.
just clap them until they don't wake up. Just report them until you win.
Who said that shit?
Fucking
Don't
Tyrone.
Don't take the server down again, please.
Tyrone said that shit. Yeah, just clap them till they don't wake up. Yeah. Dude,
That's true though.
Dude, sell the perma bullets on the public server, man. God, that would farm.
Oh my god.
That would make so much money. $100 for one bullet, and if it downs a person, then they have to perma.
Oh my god.
on the public server. Oh my god, you would make so much money, dude. You get someone so worked up and they're like, you know what? Fuck you, Wrangler. I'm coming back here with my perma gun.
Buys a full magazine of perma bullets, 30 rounds.
Yeah, a full magazine is like $2,000. You do a little bit of discount. Do a discount.
I'm not missing.
That's funny, man.
Are there a lot of gang wars happening right now? I don't know.
I think the gang stuff is kind of
happening.
What
really
did it start with? Is
Yeah.
it anything good, or is it just fucking completely stupid?
I don't know. I think I think that the gang stuff has kind of tapered off a little bit. I don't know. I'm noticing there's not as many gangs, but I don't think there's a lot to do for criminals.
There's gangs, but they try to play it very smart. They're still all terrified of HUDs, so they just try to play it extremely smart.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah. And then they'll have they blood someone out and they run to the police 20 minutes later.
I kind of
need to you should unban that guy.
I made an example out of him.
No, unban him, dude.
He was publicly executed for that move.
Dude, you should unban him. Unban that guy.
Penta, come on, man.
He can appeal. He can appeal after his 30 days.
That's crazy, man. I cannot believe that was a 30-day ban. That is insane to me, dude.
Yeah. Well,
dude.
He got crucified.
No, man, you gotta unban him, dude. That's crazy. That's too long. For what, man?
I don't care if he was a nice guy or not.
No, it's not that he was a nice guy. It's that you permanently banned him for something that wasn't a rule. That's the fucking issue. You permanently banned him for something. No, dog.
No, we have the low effort RP rule that encompasses anything.
That's so vague. Honestly, that's so fucking vague and shitty, though. No, because here's the thing. Exactly. Very family RP-esque. Because here's the thing.
So much controversy.
I don't think it was. I mean, was it a little shitty? Yeah, but I mean, his entire gang just tried to fucking kill him. It makes sense to go to the cops.
No, that was fucking shitty. That was you can't just go to the cops after getting blown out.
Okay. So you're gonna ban every motherfucker that immediately goes from the hospital back to shooting cops? You're gonna do that? Really? Because you won't have a server, Snow. You're not gonna have a server.
You're just gonna get a bunch of whataboutism.
We haven't had any issues since though.
Dog,
dude.
Most people after they get talk to the tow truck drivers, dude. Most people after they get downed, they go from the hospital immediately to hunting whoever the fuck just downed them.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, that's just what people do, man.
Just if there was an LR.
And I told you this. Like
we're bringing like ocean dumping.
Vague rules where you're just like, no, I think that was bad RP. Perma banned.
You can't write everything down, man.
I understand that, but it's not a perma ban. That's a teaching moment. That is a teaching moment.
That person is, if you do that you're so far out of the teaching moment. Like he clearly did that maliciously.
I could not disagree with you more. I could not disagree with you more, dude. So this guy, he was in a gang, and his entire gang took him to a mountain and fucking shot him in the head. Okay, and the guy to get out of it was like, hey, can I use my phone to take a picture of you guys? Because if this is going to be my last moment, I want to savor it, right? And the person said, okay, fine. So the guy pulls his phone out, and it was a little shitty. The guy was like, slash me, I'm looking over your shoulder, which is kind of cringe, but whatever. It was a little shitty. Instead of taking a picture, he did ping somebody, okay? Fair, that is a rule break. That is power gaming, okay? Is it worth the perma ban? I don't agree with that. And then, so he gets executed. His friend finds him on the mountain. He goes to the hospital, and then he goes to the police department and tells the cops what happened. Okay.
Well, so the changes we did after that is you can't snitch to the cops for 24 hours after getting blooded out, and there's gang perma contracts now you can do that are admin.
But that wasn't a rule. That was They only made that a rule because of the situation, and the guy got permanently banned.
And he died on the cross for that.
That's insane, dude. Because I played with the guy.
I think that's like a little bit of a ban and a strong.
That's a 7-day, and also a don't do that shit again. That was dumb. That was a teaching moment.
I mean, he can appeal after when he
30 days?
He can appeal.
It's already almost 30 days, man. It's already.
No, it's not. It's only been a couple weeks.
It's been like, yeah, but that's 30 days is a couple weeks.
I could not disagree with you more. I mean, maybe we will just not see eye to eye on this, but because I played with the guy was a legitimately good role player. Okay, because here's the thing: when most people go to the cops, they'd be like, "Well, that fucking sucked," and then they just go back to grinding materials. Instead, this guy actually tried to make an arc out of it. He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to the cops for this, and also I want to be a cop." Right? Am I saying that this guy is the best RPer on earth? No, but I think taking a situation where you get shitted on and trying to turn that into a cool arc is better than what 95% of your whitelist is going to do. But instead, you permanently ban him.
No, I think this guy was obviously motivated by his actions. He was mad he got blotted out.
Well, no fucking shit. Of course he was. That doesn't make it bad RP though.
He went to his favorite streamer Penta, who he knew is gonna pump.
Oh no, dude! You are being a weirdo. You are being a weirdo about this. I'm gonna drop the W word. You are actually being a weirdo about it. Penta bad? Really? Penta bad? Okay.
It's not your fault. Okay,
no.
No, you're misunderstanding me. You're misunderstanding me.
He didn't even. I mean, dude. I reached out. Here's the thing: you don't even know the story.
I'm not saying
dude,
this is your
3
fault.
weeks prior to that, I gave him my number and I said, "Hey, man, if you ever want out of this life, call me."
And
Okay, I didn't know that. That's fair.
Okay.
He didn't call you.
But I still, think that snitching in, going to the police and all that and pinging, there is a little OOC self,
Thank you,
Five.
Okay.
I do feel that.
Yes, and I agree. He should have been banned for a little bit.
Yeah.
But that was a teaching moment. That was a 7 day.
Back after 30 days.
Yeah, he can come back. Yeah.
30 days. That is crazy. No, it is perma. It's because it's the no pixel system. Perma, but not really. You can reapply.
I'm gonna take it a step further. Actually, I'm gonna flip it the other way. I think this guy should have been given admin.
I mean, yeah, you don't know the lore, but no, unrelated. You don't know the lore, but but would be better than the purple admins, that's for sure. I haven't talked to this guy because I don't know who the fuck he is, but I think that the guy, he was funny too, man, and he was actually willing to RP it out. Like I said, most people that would happen to them, they'd be like, well, fuck this then, and they'd log on to League of Legends. Like the guy showed potential, dude.
Other people would I think that's good, and he should come back and he should fulfill that potential, but I just think it's a bad sign, and you already said that gangs might be down bad a bit if you enable that sort of stuff and just slap on the wrist for it. You think
a 7-day ban is a slap on the wrist?
I don't think he'll do it,
dude.
Making a big gang on the server is not worth it.
Wait, hold on. Do you think a 7-day ban is a slap on the wrist? Because that's hefty.
No. I look at everything.
S-Fan, is a 7-day ban a slap on the wrist?
No,
that's hefty. That's hefty.
For like a person that doesn't make their money with it, I think.
For anyone, dog. No, that's hefty.
I feel like this would just be my suggestion. I feel like it would be wise to set the standard of punishment based on his like if they're full-time, like just pretend everybody's a full-time streamer.
Yeah, because here's the thing: you got to have the same standards across the board, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if no. Let me walk that back. Sorry, I have to walk that back, or else people will quote me on that for life, please. So, I think that it should be based on, like, if someone has played. Yeah, Merit. If someone's played for 3 years and then they like, fucked up, right? Then they probably even shouldn't get banned. If they went 3 years without incident, then it's a talking to at first. But if somebody gets whitelisted and immediately starts RDMing people, okay, yeah, that's a perma ban. So the leniency should be based on like their what's the word I'm looking for? Just like how, 10 years, just like how long they've been a part of the community without incident, right?
Yeah, like
No, I agree.
Seniority.
Samuel Jackson. I logged on Samuel Jackson. My whole chat just started spamming VDM Penta, and if I had done that, I don't think I would have gotten banned or should have gotten banned. I would have,
Yeah.
I would have fucking been like, who the fuck is this shitlord? I would have popped. I would have like, get this motherfucker off the server now until I found out when it was you, and then I would have been like, oh, all right, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the level of punishment you get.
I
really
would have
depends
sat there and ranted for 5 minutes, and it's just
And then realized, wait, that's
fucking
like,
whatever.
okay.
All right,
Yes,
whatever.
you are a motherfucker.
Jackass.
I have a question. How come Trav was removed from police?
He never logged in.
I don't understand this. And maybe you disagree.
Careful.
Why do we remove people from police that we trust, like Trav? Like, why? What's the point of that?
Because he didn't play. First off, I don't trust Trav with police. Number one. Okay.
Not police, but what? Like, I guess as a role player, like you trust him as a role
No,
player.
I don't. And I'll be honest,
okay,
and this is
never
going to be toxic, but I think that Trav would view this server as a fuck around server for when 5.0 is like in between 5.0.
No,
okay,
come
man.
on.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
maybe that's me not reading the situation right, but
I mean, and he's a buddy of mine. He's a great friend, but I think he would come on and shitlord and not care because he plays no pixel. Are you? I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same person? Well, I just need to clarify. Are we talking about a different Trav? Are we talking about a different Trav?
You're not talking about S-Fan like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
S-Fan does this exactly. S-Fan is doing exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and he got fired too.
He literally just got rehired. Though.
Yes, and I will rehire Trav if he comes back on.
But you don't. Yeah, but you're not talking about S-Fan like that. You would just treat it like a shitlord server.
I mean, it's always been
because
done on no pixel. I can understand some
I
nobody,
fired
but,
him too, and also S-Fan isn't a bigger. He isn't the big Trav is the biggest shitlord I know. S-Fan isn't as big. I'm not talking about S-Fan like that because he's not Trav.
I'm pretty big.
Jesus Christ, this conversation has really turned.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's like,
Just
dude. I mean,
because
I'm sorry. Who are we talking about here? Are we talking about Trav? Are we talking about Gunner?
You shouldn't shit on people from another server.
I'm not shitting on anyone. He's asking me why that happened, and I'm giving him an answer. It's funny. It works for him, but I also have a department that I have to run, and Wrangler knows who the fuck Gunner is. I mean. Dog, he's lucky that he even got hired in the first place. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, then I could just be wrong. Am I wrong?
I mean, this Trav doesn't sound any worse than the guy that you're just trying to defend.
Who?
I don't know. Whoever the fuck you were defending with the.
That guy wasn't a cop.
But still.
Wait, you wanted to hire him?
Has Trav done anything worse than what has Trav
done
so bad?
I don't know. Do meth on duty 10 times?
Okay.
Literally shoot heroin and then go into Wrangler's office and tell him that on 3.0?
I feel like Trav would hear this conversation.
I feel like that was just like a content. Like everybody was at that point of actually.
No, it was not. It was during serious season. You are wrong about that. That was like 3 months into that was when he was doing coke with Clarkson and fucking Cornwood in the evidence locker.
Just not remembering that.
No,
shit,
yeah,
right?
you got that shit twisted. That shit is not how that went down at all.
Oh man.
I feel like Trav would hear this conversation and be like, yeah, it's probably true. I'm a huge
Yeah, because it is true. He is a fucking shitlord. Are you kidding me?
No, he is.
I'm not saying that's not to say he's a bad character. Like Trav is.
I think people might like shitlord isn't like a bad thing necessarily. I mean, it can be a bad thing in the wrong place, wrong time. But
no, I mean, I don't think it's so bad.
I'm a shitlord.
I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends on it's nuanced, right? It depends.
Mm-hmm.
Read the room.
Yep.
There's levels to it, right? Where like, what happens to me on this server a lot is people will follow me and honk their horn to get into a police chase and be like, "Hey, Wrangler, fuck you."
Yeah, there's a lot of
that is annoying shitlording. That is bad. Okay, that is shitlording. That is bad. That is cop baiting.
I do that.
That is dumb.
Nah, there's a lot of cop baiting.
There is a lot. This server does have an issue with cop baiting, probably because I play cop.
Does it? What about when Fingal does it?
He doesn't.
Oh,
When does he cop
really?
bait? Yeah, when does he cop bait?
You don't think Chief cop baits?
Okay, let me rephrase. I haven't seen it. He doesn't do that to me.
I mean, I'll go back. I'll go back to what I was saying earlier. I think some things based on merit, like yeah, certain people get away with certain stuff because you know them and like you know that they'll know where the line is. It's just the truth, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think Fingal obviously gets away with a lot of stuff that people wouldn't be able to, but you know, it's Fingal at this point.
Yeah, like it's just that's life. Like that's.
It's not just Fingal. It's a whole Discord call now. It's a bunch of people. Are we crazy?
Okay, but so I will explain to you. Here's the difference. Okay, Fingal doesn't do it like there's no malice. You know, he's not cop baiting to like be the coolest fucking guy in the room and like be a badass and clip farm. He's doing it to fuck around. There's no malice. So I think so. Here's the thing, mens rea. Okay,
It's usually fun when like people like Fingal do it.
Yeah, exactly. When it's intent matters, right?
Well, like a good example.
Also,
is
when
like
does
the
he do
little
it, McConnell? Can you give an example?
Yeah, like people like that, they're fun.
I mean, anytime he does boosts, or anytime he's doing anything illegal, he'll call a cop and say, "I'm doing something."
Right,
illegal."
but he's not gonna get arrested. Be like, fuck the cops! What the fuck? You pitted me at 80 miles. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not like that. You know. It's all about intent, man. You know.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ! You corrupt boss. I mean, if someone is like, you know, if someone's cop baiting me, and they've grinded for the most like OP car in the meta, and then they just highway blast me, yeah, that's annoying, dog.
Yeah, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, I understand that, and I'm explaining the difference to you. You asked me why is the difference when Fingal does, and I'm explaining that to you.
Because those people aren't really like RPing. They're just like you said. It's like they're trying to be.
Yeah,
like,
they're
I'm
just
a cool
getting
guy.
off, and they're gonna go back and they're gonna fucking watch, and they're gonna end stream, and they're gonna go back and watch my VOD of me being like, dude, goddamn it, fuck this motherfucker, and they're gonna sit there and jack off the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say VCB, and they're gonna come. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know.
So anyway, we need torture rooms, okay? On Unscripted, we need torture dungeons, torture rooms. Remember the torture in the grapeseed?
Oh yeah.
Can I get that back? Can we get that back? I need to torture people, bro. Please, dog.
There is.
We'll
I
put
mean,
a- we'll put a
you can
torture
build a
room on
torture
the burger
room.
shops.
No. You can just buy a house and build a torture room. You can.
Oh, let me
you can
just
build
do
it.
that when I'm fucking 80K in debt.
That sucks. How that?
I did a lot of crime today. I did a lot of crime today. dog. I did a lot of shit today, bro.
Well, we can.
Oops.
Dude, we can I mean, we can just like get an apartment. Also, you know, so I think that you know, like the Eclipse apartments and shit. Dude, that should just be like 6 floors. I think that's too big.
Yeah, but you need a lot of housing though for everyone, right?
Yeah, but
I
I
fell
don't
from
know.
the 17th floor today because I couldn't find the elevator, so I jumped off the side and I jumped in the crack and I hit my head like 8 times going down. It was so
That shit
funny.
is so funny, man.
We gotta fix it so you don't land in limbo, like where you can see through the walls and shit. It's just so tall that
Yeah.
GTA doesn't recognize you're in an interior anymore.
I think it's time to, if you have access to a house, that shit has to pop up on your addresses, man.
Yeah.
Shit is just so OP right now. Did they fix it to where if people have VIN scratches, the keys show up on them? Or is that still fucked up?
What do you mean the keys show up on them?
Or like they don't, like, so if you have a VIN scratch, there's no way to know if someone has a VIN scratch because the valet takes the fucking keys.
Yeah, but you can go to the garage and rate by state ID, right? But I know we
But-
talked about that.
But what are we gonna do that for everyone?
What do you mean?
Like, when would that apply? We have no reason to search for VIN scratches because we don't know. Like,
I know, but I want to change it back to how it used to be. We just haven't done that yet.
yeah, just no storage for VIN scratches. Yeah, that's the way I think.
And then I remember what was happening. You were going after the garage near where the Marabuntas were always parking their shit.
Yeah.
And you saw them park the wind scratchers, so you wanted to be able,
Yeah.
You wanted them to have shit in there.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that the valet took the keys.
Yeah, I mean, I could make it so it doesn't.
You could just do no storage for that. There's so much storage anyways.
Yeah, that's what I wanted initially. Yeah.
Just make it
Who's done raids perfectly?
Wrangler.
No, I mean like what server?
You know, I'm gonna be real. This is crazy, but actually Onyx.
Really? Why?
Well, because they have a mechanic where if you put in a person's state ID, it shows on the map every fucking, like, it pings all the garages they have cars. That shit's nice. That shit is nice. Also, yeah, Snow, damn, I hate the drill. I hate that drill.
I don't understand the drill. I don't understand. Am I a fucking idiot?
I hate the drill, man. God, I hate it.
Wait, what's the drill?
I don't get it.
Maybe Snow, we should have this talk off. So I feel like this is me and McConnell talking about all the mechanics we hate session.
Wait, that's the first time I've said I hate a mechanic, though.
Well, me then.
Dude, you made this great server, great work, awesome, but I hate all these things.
Well, it is. Well, no, there's but I mean,
no. This is like a typical this is like MMO player shit where it's like you wouldn't say anything if you didn't like it.
Yeah, I mean that's the
I'm
thing.
definitely
Is
MMO brain.
I want it to be the best server ever, so I'm saying all this shit that I don't think anyone likes the drill. It's so fucking weird having 4 cops just standing around drilling crates, man. Oh my god. Can we remove the drill?
How else do you just open them?
Just open it,
wouldn't
dog.
be too fast?
No, because there's a million
But I mean,
crates anyways.
The drill's kind of cool though.
No,
Just
it's
make it shorter.
not. No, it's not.
It's aesthetically cool, but it's like.
Well, can we get like a?
Can we do like? Can we do?
It's the loading bar with the drill, and it's just like.
Can you give us like C4 to pop?
Yeah, how about that, man?
Like we just put a little dab of C4 and just like.
Oh my!
Cool
That gourds! That gourds!
That gourds would be cool, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. No pixel rating was pretty fun, man.
I thought it was kind of boring.
It was fun in 2.0 when people would do the home grows and you would like raid someone sometime, and then like before the house interior even loaded in, you'd like all the like weed plants did, and then you were just in like a weed field. That was pretty funny. I liked that in 2.0. I miss, dude, where's all the like home drug operations, Snow? I love that shit.
You don't play Mike enough to love that shit.
Yeah, Mike's on a bit of a hiatus right now, but I don't know. I think that shit's
Bro, we
cool.
can bring him back, bro. We can fix him.
Nah, I'm trying this like new. I got this like new approach to RP right now. We're like,
oh really?
Yeah, we're like I have Wrangler and like because you gotta have Wrangler, right? But then like I just focus on like one character and I just focus on that arc, and then when it's wrapped up, then I go back to like bouncing around like Mike, Jimmy, all that shit, whatever, until I get inspiration for another character, and then I just go into like the same cycle,
That's a good way of doing it.
I think so too, and I've talked about it before, and I kind of like, it's a bit of a return to, this is going to make me sound really pretentious, but like, I don't know, I feel like that's how I used to RP. Like, I used to be really like arc driven, and at some point I stopped doing that.
Well, that was the main reason why I stopped RPing. I mean, for a while is because like, I felt like on Cornwood, I'm like, okay, well, the story's kind of like, what I do? Like, what now? There's no more direction. Like, it was like nonstop for like 6 months. It was insane.
Hey, I got an idea. Maybe don't speedrun an arc by playing fucking 38 hours a day. What about that?
Are you talking about me?
Shit.
Oh, or yeah.
You did do
No,
that shit.
Me? I played for 6 months.
Yeah, but you tried to play for 6 months.
You were playing a
one
long
day.
time, dog. I would start my stream and you'd been going for 3 hours, and I would end it and you would go for another 3 hours. You were going a lot every day, dog.
I'm telling you, every day, every time I went off duty, a complete disaster would happen in like the 1 or 2 hours I'd be gone.
Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
So what?
Man?
That fucking happens to Penta every fucking week.
Yeah, and I'm just like, well, my sergeants will figure it out. And if they don't, fuck it.
We didn't have anything.
You get fucking burnt out, and then you don't fucking RP for fucking 8 months, 9 months, dog.
I didn't even get burned out.
Yes, you did.
You did.
No.
You loved RP. I'd be like, I didn't even have to ask you to get on Cornwood. Now I gotta beg you.
Well, the problem is there's just too many things that I want to do.
No, it's because you hate it. You hate the.
You hate it, dog. You just want to.
No, I love RP. My thing is,
nobody doubts that. We all love RP.
But like the thing is
I love that shit.
I ran out of. It was like, okay, now what? Because like I had like a bunch of stuff planned for the sheriff's office, and like it all kind of just got nixed.
How did that happen?
Yeah, like I mean, it was just like
Somebody
like
else won. No, was no reason the should won. I don't know.
Who?
I mean, I think the department was still fine, right? But it was just like for me and like what I want to do with my character, it kind of just ended. And then also I had like college football came out, and I was just doing a whole bunch of other stuff.
You know, I will say that's kind of the thing about RP is like you really like trying to do variety with RP is like, ugh, man.
You have to do one.
Yeah. You gotta live and breathe it, man.
So it's like that's why like my plan originally was 3 months. Like I was like 6 months max, but 3 months was like my plan.
Yeah.
And then it like turned into like six months because it was so good.
I think that you, and I'm not accusing you of anything, but I think when you like make all these grand plans in RP, you end up feeling disappointed because that's not.
You're right.
And I talk about it a lot because it never goes your way. There's just like always such a
control.
Exactly. There's a element of chaos where like shit's gonna change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, you have to be adaptable, right? And
yeah, like super.
I was, but then I kind of got pigeonholed into a direction. I was like, okay, well,
like I could get caught trying to kill someone on Bobcat, and it's just like, well, that's GG. This is done. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's over. I got a lot of shit. I want to drag people into the woods and like really get like really crazy with the serial killer shit. But
I'm so confused about your character.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just. I don't really know how to even explain him. He's just a fucking psycho.
Yeah, can you explain the nipple bit?
Huh? What do you want?
Explain?
I don't know. Like, what do you? I have explained it. What in character? What do you want to know?
Where's
there's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, there's
fantasies.
Yeah, it's just weird. There's no explaining it because it's fucking psychotic. Like you can't make any sense out of it. You know, it's just psychotic rambling stuff. It's just.
Okay, I thought it might have been inspired by something.
Nah, I mean, it's not like. I mean, like, I don't know. I try to say it in a way to where like it's like this shit that kind of makes a little sense, but like it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, no. What you were saying that they are like evolutionary, unnecessary for men,
which is true.
Yeah.
See, exactly. So it's like, oh shit,
they're like inspired by something. Maybe there's like, I don't know.
Well, this all started when I made Bobcat Tim originally on Purple. And I don't know why, but I was just like, I was at the doctor's office. I was like, what'd be crazy to say? I was like, just cut these fucking nipples off me. Get this shit off. They burn. Get this shit off of my body. I can't have this here. And then it's like, well, why? And it's like, well, cops don't have nipples. If you want to be a cop, you can't have nipples. Have you ever seen a cop's nipples? Exactly. They don't exist. Get them off of me. I want to be a cop. And now I'm still nipple locked. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Right, I remember that.
It makes sense. They serve no function for a man. They must be a test of faith from God.
And the hospital stole your gallbladder or something.
Why else would they be there? It has to be some sort of test of faith.
We're gonna talk about the drama.
What drama?
Oh, yeah.
What's the drama?
The Peruse drama.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah.
What did he do?
I can't really go into it.
Can somebody tell me? I'm lost.
Snow, what did he do?
I don't know. I can't go into it. I have no idea.
Snow, I will bring Peruse in here and he will tell me. Do you want to control the narrative or not?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, here he comes. Let's bring on Peruse.
He's on drugs, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm like Jenny
Like,
Jones.
real
I bring
life?
all the drug addicts on here. Yeah, he just
Oh,
had
yeah.
surgery.
Jenny Jones, man, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
I know half my viewers don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's
Ricky
so
Lake.
long.
Ricky Lake and
Damn.
Jenny Jones. Back in Springer days too. That's when he was
Yeah.
popping off. Yo,
Hello?
Peruse.
What's up, guys?
What happened, man?
Nothing.
Why do you
Yeah,
have
how'd the
drama with
surgery
Snow
go,
right
dude?
now? Well,
I don't have drama with Snow.
You have drama going on, buddy?
No, I have no. There's no. I'm drama free now, man.
Is that true,
Yeah, I mean, do you want
Snow?
to talk? Do you want to talk
It's all
about it?
good. There you go.
There's nothing to talk about, man. I'm drama free.
No, what
Yeah,
happened?
but like,
no,
but
this
like-
is
but like,
bullshit.
how'd
What
you
happened?
get there? How'd you get there?
Yeah, bro.
Why do we have to-
You're amongst boys.
I heard that you had Bill Bungus drama.
Peruse
Yeah, we're
is a
not-
changed
this is-
man.
this
He
is just
doesn't
like
want
we're
to drag
offshoot.
everything into public anymore.
I'm not talking about the Bill Bungus drama.
Yes, you are, motherfucker. What happened? Come on, please. I have to know. I'm so
Can I
thirsty
say
for
it
the
now?
tea.
Of course
Yes.
you can. But I thought you changed.
You haven't changed. Come on, Peruse. Let's go.
I don't, dude. I don't want to get banned.
He just said you
things are
could say
going-
it. He just said you could say it.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the no pixel rules of not being allowed to talk about bands and shit. They starting to make
Well,
sense.
I didn't get banned.
Well, what'd
I
you
know.
do?
I tilted like a bunch of people, and they all reported me for low quality RP on Bungus.
Were you doing that?
Fair.
Wait,
fair,
that's a
fair.
reportable offense? Wait, other people can report you for low quality RP?
Yes, dog.
No,
Okay,
I didn't think
so-
that was a thing. I think that's a horrible thing.
Oh, like
Okay.
the guy that stabbed you. That was low quality RP.
Yeah. Do you know what
I
that
feel
guy?
like that's a thing that like an admin can be like, oh, I saw this clip. That's horrible RP.
Okay.
Well,
can I-
exactly.
If we have like other
Yeah, I mean,
role players,
we don't
that are
have admin.
probably bad.
No,
Yeah,
it's
but we
like
don't have all
reporting
the
people in
bans.
league for feeding, even though they're just bad at the game.
Yeah, I mean, if you do a bad report, it's just at best it's gonna get ignored. At worst, it's gonna get you in trouble
Okay.
for making a bad report.
Dude, I trespassed the
There's
guy.
no
on
auto
my-
ban.
That's
good.
Everything gets
Hold on,
removed.
Peruse is trying to what?
I trespassed the guy on Bungus for like crashing out, and he called me a pedophile, so I shot him.
I mean, that's pretty
Then I
base.
got in trouble for it, man.
Why? Wait, what? For saying pedophile?
No, I
even
got
know.
into it for shooting the guy.
I don't know about that situation. I have no clue what that was. Or
Then I
when.
brought it up in the ticket, and it says not TOS, and I was like, "That is TOS. I'm gonna shoot the guy for saying that."
I think I think
call
it's
somebody a
TOS.
pedophile.
it's not.
Why
I
are you so mad over a word?
Yeah.
I
What?
feel like that's the issue. I mean, are you a pedophile?
He can't be a pedophile. He's 19.
Okay, then why are
What do
you
you
so
want,
upset?
man?
Well, I guess he still could be a pedophile, but he is 19. He's more likely to be a victim of pedophilia than a pedophile is what I'm saying.
Like, damn, why should that make you so upset?
Yeah.
In the
Just
digital
didn't like
world,
being
too.
called that, man. Would you like to be called that?
I mean, was he calling you that or your character that?
Oh,
Like,
my
how did you
character
take
that.
that?
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
I feel like
Peruse,
you
Peruse,
felt
do you
like
watch
he called
anime?
you that.
Bro, I was referring to the hospital stuff.
What hospital stuff?
I was not. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There was a lot more that happened.
Something happened at the hospital?
Peruse, how
cool
much
over
anime
just
do you
stirring
watch?
Oh,
the
the
pot.
door drum? I don't give a fuck about that, dude. Who
He only
cares?
watches Family Guy.
Dude, I love drinking and watching Family Guy, dude.
He literally
You're
does.
Like
19.
King of the Hill's coming back?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, aren't you? You're 19,
He's Canadian. He's
19?
Canadian.
No, I'm
Oh.
21. I'm 21.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is 21 now.
21,
Oh,
21,
so,
21.
I mean, higher chance that he's a pedophile, actually, if he's
That's
21
actually
versus
true.
21.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
But he's a streamer,
Okay,
not a
The fact
YouTuber.
of the matter is, you shouldn't have gone that mad.
Oh.
Like the reaction to that shouldn't have been to shoot him.
Nah, I mean, if someone calls you a pedophile, I think shooting him in the face is.
In Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, hell yeah. What the fuck?
Why? It's words.
Trevor would do it.
Yeah.
It's
Trevor
words.
would do it. Michael DeSanto would do it.
Wait, what was the hospital situation?
I held like somebody up at a hospital, and like the TACMed locked every fucking door in the hospital and like locked me in.
Oh, I hate that they can do that.
Yeah, it just pissed me off. I like slammed my
That's not
desk
a-
and then I
that's
kept it
not a
pushing.
proof.
I thought
That's
the
not
locks
true.
got removed.
So is that low quality RP Snow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, I reported it and I moved on. That's
Wow.
all I did. I'm a changed man now.
Wow.
That's mature.
Dude, the old Peruse, I could have made like a week of drama streams out of that shit, man. I'm good at this shit now. But I would not do that because I respect the integrity of Unscripted.
Well, now hold on. I'll say I think you're too far on because you got to go on about it for a little bit.
If you go on for it a little bit, that's fine. But if you go on,
Oh, okay.
I think like 15.
Then-
I think 15, depending on how egregious it is, 15 minutes to a half hour. Half hour has to be really bad, but 15 minutes to a half hour is fair.
I would say locking people into an area is pretty egregious, right?
That's pretty bad. I would probably rant about that for 30 minutes.
Yeah, but if you do that
Wait,
for
hold
2
on.
days,
Don't we
straight,
do
then
that
you
whenever
can-
we arrest people?
Yeah, but we're not doctors.
Yeah, but I mean,
Dog, the locks got removed.
Yeah,
Before,
because they
right?
were doing that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the issue. You add a new hospital, and then you ask the config devs to add all the door locks in, right? And then you just add a door lock to everything, every single door, even the toilet stalls and shit. So you just gotta, then you have to.
Dude,
remove
how
shit.
come in the BCSO South there's a door on every lock but the bathrooms? I realized that yesterday. I was like, how come there's no lock on these, dog? Isn't that weird?
Got no clue.
Somebody's just, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
That interior needs to go anyway. Fucking hate that interior.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Which one is that one? Is that headquarters?
Yeah, that's the one on
No,
Davis.
what do you mean?
I like that one.
Yeah, that one's cool.
it
Like
has
the cells in the
small-
middle of that. That's just. It reminds me of like a TV show for some reason.
Yeah.
Batman
Wait,
one is-
which one?
It's just the,
The
Gotham
Davis one.
Yeah, the Davis one's cool.
Yeah,
It's
thank
just
you.
Gotham-
It's like the Batman one,
it's
right?
Gotham PD.
I fucking hate Mission Row now, man. I hate that. I'm
Oh,
glad we don't have to
dude,
go there.
bring back the old Please.
Pre.
I was stuck on bring. Sorry, bring back the old Mission Row, please, dog, please.
Yeah, the
please.
three
This
point
motherfucker's really trying to be the next Mr.
Well, no,
K
it's
or
still-
Langbuddha.
Okay, all right, my bad. Hey, sorry,
Is that-
I had a moment. Okay, sorry.
Is that not the Mission Row that's in the game right now?
No.
Oh, right.
It kind of looks like
That
it
was-
though.
That was the one that was on purple though, right?
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah.
Onyx has it too.
I do think New Mission Row kind of sucks a little bit.
Yeah, you guys don't like it, right?
It's
I can't be the only one that doesn't like New Mission Row.
It looks like it's a
yeah.
fucking Google headquarter. Like, why is it so sleek and modern and shit?
The meeting room is good. The rest is.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what it is about like police departments. Like I feel like they need to be like not
They
dirty.
gotta
I
have
don't
like
know.
grit, like that grit to
Yeah,
it a bit.
grit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the word. That's the word.
Yeah.
They're dirty.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, they are
They're not-
dirty. Yeah,
Trust me, that is
I'm
fucking
telling
filthy.
you.
not a
Yeah, but
place.
wait, dirty was the
I don't-
wrong word that
But
grit
it
was
is.
the word I was
It's
looking
dirty,
for.
gritty. Yeah.
Yeah, just gritty, like
Yeah.
brick.
Grimy.
You
There's nothing
know?
clean.
They're old. They're
Yeah.
old as
Yeah.
fuck. You know.
I mean, can I ask like what was wrong with the old Mission Row?
think
Like the OG
It's just
one.
old.
Yeah.
Like the very first
There's
one.
there's not. There's,
guess the one
there's
that I
two
grew up
cells.
with,
There's
so.
two fucking cells.
Yeah, I love that.
No,
Mission
no,
Row.
he came in. I don't think he's talking about the old.
Oh,
one
no
where he used
pixel
to
one?
Penta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's good, but I think that so when people are browsing the category and if they see that interior, they're gonna be like, oh, no pixel. It's about brand identity.
Mhm.
Oh, but you
Yeah.
know what's funny? No Pixel doesn't use that one anymore.
Right, but it's
What's the
still
one they
there's still an
use?
association,
The-
right?
Is it the recent one where it's a fucking maze?
It's
That's
a
like
gap.
a
Dude,
million.
oh my gosh,
That's
dude,
just
the recent
crazy.
one. I complained of that one. Dude,
I get lost every time.
it took me months. It took me probably 2 months before I like figured that place out.
Yeah, that one's.
Our man, the BCSO one north though, God, that's so good. If we could have that, but just like more cells, that would be sick.
I
Wait, which
think
one?
the perfect interior for Davis is the one that Ignite had, and we have full access to that because Kia made it, so we can edit it.
Which one is that? What's that one look like?
Honestly, the Davis one is perfect.
We can add
It's
audio
it's got
occlusion to it. I don't know, like currently when I look at Davis, a lot of the time
It only
it's so
has
big.
it needs more cells.
That's it.
When
I
I-
think just more cells, but like just the way it's the layout, I think it's cool.
Yeah, so regardless of what you do, the only thing I ask is that you do a cell in the middle, because I got this thing now where, you know, I let anyone under 30 months just serve it at the PD and then you just walk out.
I love this. I love the cells like up there, where
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah.
just working and shit.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That's
I
it.
need a cell like next to the bullpen.
Yeah, we can probably do that.
It's like a shame person.
It's a drunk tank. It's a drunk tank. You know.
Yeah.
But it's like a old like 20s drunk tank.
So you gotta see the vision. You know, everybody's in the office working.
Yeah.
There's some drunk.
They're like,
idiot in the
who's this
cell.
dickhead?
Yeah.
You know, who are these assholes? You know.
No, and just the idea of people like walking into the PD and like seeing that guy, like, oh, this guy's a jackass.
Yeah, it's dope.
I do
And you
like
can
that.
banter
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yep. It's sick.
Yep.
I do think though the BCSO needs hall monitors.
Hall monitors?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of stacking.
Yeah, we gotta stack them back
Especially
to that.
this
Old
election
issues are
thing,
popping up, huh?
Nobody else was doing anything else.
Dude, BCSO is actually so, and you know, I hate to say it because there's some of my viewers that really love it, but they are so bad about fucking jerking each other off in a circle for 3 fucking hours about
Dude,
the same fucking shit that's happened all like they will talk about the same thing for 3 fucking hours and just sit in a circle and jerk each other off. And there's viewers that are like, this shit's awesome. They will. BCSO has a bad problem with that. Really
Tails
bad.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magoo said 3 hours, 3 days. Yeah, that's true, man.
There was like a heist going on, and they were doing that.
Ooh,
that's
crazy.
Can we get an actual dispatcher? Like, why can't we just get
We
a
do.
dispatcher that tells
We do.
that tells us where to go?
Oh, here we go.
Pepper's pretty good about
tells us-
that.
No. That
Oh,
says,
I
hey,
know what you're saying.
215. We have a call over here. You're going here. This unit is covering you. I
Yeah,
feel like
'cause people
calls
don't
will
wanna do
actually
that.
be covered. I know they don't want to.
Ego,
It's
it's
so much
ego,
more
man.
immersive.
Well,
Calls will
dispatch.
actually be handled.
Nah, it's not gonna happen, man. Oh, you're
It's
talking
just
about
ego,
high
it's
command.
It's like,
Yeah.
why, man? Like, what is the point? Like, what
I
the
do
pick and
like
choose?
that.
It's the same shit that always happens. We always go to the bank robberies. We always go to the stupid car heists. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
And then every other call is just ignored.
But you would need like 6 dispatch, right? For like
That's
a night.
fine. It would be more realistic.
Nah, man, that's not gonna happen.
We had
Damn, just a
honestly,
straight up
like,
no.
Man, everybody's
That's
just so
crazy.
against just being told where to go. I don't know. I don't understand why.
I mean,
Well,
I
Charlie did
think
that
it's
for a
good. The
bit.
problem is that people won't listen. People get annoyed by it. But it's like
Then make it an SOP. Like, you have to listen to the dispatcher.
Nah.
Why not?
Because no one wants to do it. People want to just do their
I
own
know
shit.
they don't want to. It's just like, why not try it though?
Because
Just try it
if
for, like, a
I'm
couple
thinking about,
days.
because I'm thinking about me as a deputy, man. If I'm just a deputy, I'm not Sheriff Wrangler. If I am like, okay, I want to watch people, I want to sit at the mall with a camera for an hour, and I want to wait for someone to stab someone, and I want to arrest them, and that's what I want to do.
While
today.
there's 50 calls of other stabbings going on that everybody else is ignoring.
Because yeah, well, and here's the thing about that, man. Because you know, I'll let a few store robberies slide because who gives a fuck? If I want to go to a store robbery at any point, I can just wait 15 minutes. But if I want to do, because so you're just basically going to force people to ping chase. You know?
Well,
yeah.
Well, here's the thing:
I
they
mean,
wouldn't ping chase because they'd be directed to it, right? That's the idea. Because
No,
you have
but
some guys who are ping
but
chasers.
some people don't want to go to those kind of calls, man, because it's just boring. Like I mean,
well, but that's like the rapport that you
But
build
then
with the
if that's-
dispatchers, and they know who you are. Right?
Also-
Like, oh, I'm not gonna put a rank.
Also, that's true.
Responding to them.
Protons
If
brings
it's
up a
not
good
fun-
point. We have 3 other other department or 2 other departments. We don't work on the same radio.
That's
Oh,
true
that's-
as well.
yeah,
I
that's
forgot
a-
about that.
You could have a department that operates like that, and then you have a department that operates.
I mean, you
normal.
could, yeah, but we don't have jurisdictions though. Is it kind of just
No.
everybody do whatever the fuck they want?
Yep. Which I think is, I mean, people want to do what they want, man.
That
You
is
know,
kinda funny.
people want to do what they want.
How bad are calls right now? Like, are you sitting outside the
I mean,
vault for an hour and a half doing nothing?
I see the pings pop up. I mean,
I
I've
don't
tried to
know.
go to them, but
I have
know
no
that
idea,
nobody else
man.
goes to them.
I think that also, well, I don't know, the alert system is kind of bad.
Yeah, the sounds don't work anymore, right? I got pissed
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Do they not like? There's no audio for it, right? Or there is. You turn it off.
I think it does it work now or not? I don't know. I need to test it.
So yeah, that's the thing is there's no like. I think that you could turn it off, but like the audio is really fucking bad for it. Really bad. Yeah, I agree. Dispatch needs a complete rework. Not a complete rework,
feel-
just like different.
Has there
audio.
ever been like a good dispatch system at any server?
No Pixel was pretty decent. I mean, the 3.0. I mean, it was pretty good, but it was pretty basic. Just
Well,
worked.
I think who was that guy that was like an IRL military dispatcher? He became one on NoPixel for a bit. He was pretty good.
Yeah,
I
but
think it was Shiny, right?
people,
That was cool.
You know what we need? Okay, so there is. This is what we need to do. We need to get these motherfuckers, man. There is a mod for Flight Simulator. Okay, where people play as air traffic control. Yeah, ETC mod. Yeah. So we need to get the ETC fucking nerds and be like, hey, you guys want to get into GTA RP? Because they love that shit. They love that shit, man. How are we gonna
find fucking ATC role players?
I'll download Flight Sim.
They'll make you one.
I'll talk to him, man.
just boots on the ground.
Yeah, man. I'll just go shoot the shit with them.
But they'll definitely want to tell you where to go.
Yeah. They're like, pull up. What are you doing? That's a building. Pull up. No.
Pull up. Whoop, whoop. Pull up.
Yeah, man. I'd probably get kicked off the server because some of those are like intense whitelists for the ATC shit.
Oh, they don't play around on that shit, bro.
No, that shit is
I got a
intense.
friend that does that.
That is such a weird. I mean, it's cool, but that's just such a weird hobby. But it's cool. I do think it's cool. But that's a weird hobby.
You're so fucking weird. Join our server, by the
way. Yeah. Yeah. It just needs like you just need better audio cues, Snow. And maybe you should clear them with me because this phone ringing noise makes me want to kill myself. Okay, it's so fucking bad. God damn, it's bad.
We already changed it.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Have you tried it?
No. No, the dial tone?
Yeah, we changed it.
What? How?
We changed it to the American one.
It's not for me. When?
Try it right now.
Log in and try it.
Dog, I was calling people today. Do I have to? Is it a setting?
No.
No, then you did it wrong, dog.
Ooh, telling the lead dev.
Well, let me see if the file got reset. But
well, yeah, because I know for a fact, dude. I heard it today.
Maybe I'm I definitely changed it, so maybe it got overwritten again. Maybe some other dev overwrote it. But let me play it right now on my dev server. Let's see.
Dude, he's the lead dev, bro.
Well, I mean, yeah, lead devs don't know what's going on all the time.
I do a lot of shit, so it doesn't let things go.
Lead devs never know what's happening on their project.
Too many things.
Why didn't you do a game night tonight, Penta?
Huh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why didn't you do a game night?
I was because I was liking the podcast vibes.
Okay.
It just kind of felt like it was hitting a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
People
You kinda did hit with this one.
Yeah, people appreciate these RP podcasts every once in a while.
So let's talk about casino robbery.
Dude, no, actually though, if
there was only one good one, man. It was just the first one on the beginning of what, 3.0?
Well, what you do is you do debt charges to blow up the slot machines. Dude, imagine you're sitting there like you've been grinding for 12 hours and now you go to play blackjack and all right, everyone get on the fucking start blowing up the slot machines. Boom! Dude, that would be sick, man. That actually would be sick. That would be sick. All right, there we go. Solved.
Yeah, but the vault is cool though.
Yeah. Well, you make it so you can do that too.
I called someone.
All right, yeah, it's. I mean, dog, I'm telling you. There's that annoying fucking European beep. No wonder you people are always fucking pissed off. You have to listen to this shit.
I don't know. I have the correct file on my server, so let me see what happened. You stay there. Don't disconnect. I'll replace it right now. 1 second.
Oh, hotfix.
Wait, what are we talking about?
His ringtone.
The dial tone. When you call someone, it's that annoying European beep that I've only ever heard at the end of Young Lust.
Snow, how do I install my sirens?
Oh, you gotta replace different sirens than the normal ones because we use the FBI sirens by default.
Okay. Can you tell me where to go?
I don't. I mean, yeah, we can look together. I've not done it before, but I can figure it out.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll. You can do it later, I guess.
We can figure it out.
All right, so we got the casino eyes down.
Hey, how about oil rig?
You don't really need to do that. Am I really about to get pulled up on? They just said cop. These people were about to rob me. These people, I almost got kidnapped. Dude, I actually almost got kidnapped.
Where are you?
I'm just standing on the side of the fucking road. Over by, Mirror Park and shit. They said cop. Damn, my ass almost got kidnapped. I like that kind of shit though, man. I think it's awesome when people are rolling around kidnapping people for shit. It's fun.
You know, Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kidnapped like 8 people earlier today.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Samuel
dog.
Jackson.
What'd you do with it?
Yeah, dude.
I just pointed a gun at a bus driver, and they were taking somebody to the polls. Or a bunch of people. In the
Did you just talk to them to death? Were you just annoying them?
No, I told them to get out of the car. I told them to get out of the bus.
Wait, but
And I took the bus and I was like, ocean dump them.
What do you want me to do, Snow?
Putting an audio file in this chat, and you tell me if this is the American one or if I got the wrong one.
What the fuck do you... Did you think that's what our...
Okay, can you play this one? I put it in the group chat. Is that the American one? Is it-
that's, yeah, the American one like 30 years ago, but kind of, I guess.
Is that the... So that was
That's good enough. No, that's it. That's good enough, yeah.
Was that the one that was playing in the game just now?
No, dog. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck do you think my hearing is? Do you think I have a tumor? Or do these two things sound the same?
4 seconds to remove my weapon or get shot.
It's because you're not on duty. It's because you're not on duty.
What is that?
It's the weird like guards that I wish that we didn't even have.
I hate that. I hate
that shit too. I don't like it either. The server just went down again. The second
did
I
it?
logged on, yeah.
Are you sure?
Maybe it's you, dude. I'm driving on it, so what do you mean?
I just restarted the resource, so
Oh,
right
maybe
as
that's
you
why.
said.
Oh, okay. You want me to try to call?
Yeah.
Call the lawyer line. I know no one's answering that shit anyways. Yep, it's fucked. I'm gonna go.
Oh, I found the real... Okay, never mind. I got it. I got it. Give me...
I just got VDM'd.
I wasn't trying to.
I just got VDM'd, dude.
Dude, report him.
What the fuck happened?
He's
Don't have a
resetting shit, I
VDM
think.
rule. He's good.
There's no VDM rule?
All these people
Oh,
killing
hell yeah.
No.
I'm going to hell.
No, there's no VDM rule, but it is RDM if you just randomly run people over.
I'm gonna start doing that.
I'm gonna do it.
Where did all those people come from? You good?
That was weird.
Protesters,
That was weird.
protesters, I'm running them over.
The calling is definitely fixed now. I found that, so it's all good.
It's definitely fixed. So if I call right now, it'll work.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Moment of truth.
Let's see it.
Fucking can't do 2 things at once.
So we got 12. We got 12.
That shit is not fixed.
Ooh,
I didn't restart the resource.
it's a pursuit. Pursuit.
The police, dog.
What the fuck?
Wait, so when do PD meetings happen on this server?
We're gonna do one tomorrow. You should come do it.
You want in on
What time is it at?
6:30. CST.
Was it, you guys are 2 hours before
Yeah.
PST, right?
Yeah, so
I think the
4:30.
file might be cached, man. I don't know.
You think the file's cached?
I mean, you can try again, but yeah, I don't know.
Classic file cache.
Yeah.
Classic.
What is the sound? Let me hear it.
Just call someone, dude.
Listen, I'm gonna rename the file tomorrow, and then it'll fix it.
All right.
Dude, I'm so hyped for the
yeah.
burger
What the
shop.
fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm geeking over the burger shop, bro.
And then we get the casino. I'm excited for these house robberies. I want to know how they work, but I also kind of don't.
Yeah.
Let's not leak it. Yeah, let's keep it excited.
We got burglaries coming.
Yeah. Well, I want to know how they work, just because if they're bad, I want to tell Snow. That's gonna suck.
I did like the no pics, so you can catch people walking out with TVs and shit.
Tell me what I shouldn't do. Tell me
I
the
have,
things
like,
you're
this-
scared of.
I have this permanent image in my head of John Paul walking out of a house that looked like a crack house with a TV, and it's in my head forever.
That shit was always
That shit is funny.
Yep, always.
What am I afraid of? Like, what would make a bad house robbery?
That's a good question.
I don't like it how it wasn't it on Onyx, like it was like limited? You know what I mean? Like you had to go to like a guy, you know what I mean, to like start it, or was that 3.0? Or was that 3.0?
That was
No,
3.0.
so 3
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta
3.0
wait
you
for
went
a
to a
call
guy
and stuff, right?
Yep.
Onyx just got house
Yeah.
robberies like a few months ago.
How is that shit?
Dog shit.
No, that's not nice.
I
It's
kind
dog-
of
I'll say that way, it's dog shit.
How about some
yeah,
real feedback?
I kind of like on 2.0 when anyone could just rob any house. Like you could just, but I guess we can't really do that since most of our house are player houses, right?
I mean,
Man, we should allow people to just steal from each other.
if most of your houses are player houses,
it won't
then
You
you kind
want
of
some
need.
content. That's where you get it right
Well,
there.
dude, at the beginning of 4.0, freaking Grayson and his crew,
Don't.
Well, no, it was bad.
I'm trying to get Grayson on the server, bro. Please don't.
Oh, okay. Somebody I know went to. He was new, right? But like, what they did was they basically like pocket wiped a house, right? Whenever housing just became a thing.
He's new to art, dude. Please.
He was brand new. But like, and the other people kind of
Low quality RP permaban.
Dude, that would be such great art, man. You gotta allow that shit right there. Allow us to break into other people's houses, take their shit.
I mean, no, you can. No, you can't. You can't
No,
take
no,
props.
you
Yeah,
can't.
no, you can't.
I don't know. I'm kind of anti other player robbery because it would get so grief.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
me
It would
too.
just get grief, man. People, you give
Digital
people
items.
take a
And
mile.
if you can't handle your digital items being taken,
Nah,
away,
and if 5-0's right, you should be able to. But like,
it's not real.
But you should only be able to lockpick into someone's house when they're online.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, okay, I agree
No
with that.
offline
I
shit,
agree with
100%.
that.
When
And-
they're online, only when they're online.
And every house should have like security systems that you can upgrade.
It should be hard. It shouldn't be easy. I'm not saying you just walk up and
Also,
steal
you
people's
should be
shit,
able to
but-
set up tripwires in your house.
Yeah, just be you could booby trap your
Dude,
shit.
if you
wanna
could
stand
booby
guard all
trap your
day?
house,
There's like Home
yeah.
Alone 2.
Make
Yeah.
stand your ground laws. Hell
If
yeah,
you could,
man.
if you
I'd
could
love to go to
actually
those calls.
craft a fucking like hand grenade that you attach to a fucking fishing line,
Dude, he's so funny.
that would be sick, dog. God, that would be cool.
I mean, would they just randomly blow up or what?
I mean, I think that
Like
I think you're able to see it.
Yeah.
So you have to. So you.
What kind of specialized tool would you need then to rob the house?
I don't know. I mean, we could make that's RP. I don't know, a pair of scissors.
It doesn't have to necessarily be hard tools to acquire. Maybe just make it take long, or I don't know.
Well, the whole point. Well, the whole point is
If
to
you make
delay
it
the
take long,
robbery.
then you need to adjust the pings.
Well,
yeah.
Well, yeah. That's the
fine.
whole point. The whole point would be to delay the robbery while their fucking
Yes.
alarms going off and they can get to their house and defend their shit. You know?
Yeah, if you do that, then it's fine.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I feel like
Like,
more
get
RP
ready
would
for
be
every
gained
house
from
turned
that.
to a fucking rust base, man.
Yeah, that's true.
And then that's where you go look for the shit RPers and say, well, hey, none of that. This
Well,
is not
people
Rust.
already are
Go
using
play
paintings
Rust.
to like block their windows and shit. Which like, if you're doing some shit in a room that's illegal, I understand that, but
Low quality RP. Get them out.
It got
Then don't get mad
mean-
if we use that as reasoning to start watching your fucking house.
Yeah.
To be fair, I feel like covering your windows if you're doing illegal activity is probably the opposite of low quality RP, right?
no, but they do it for just every room.
Yeah,
Oh.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, people they need to learn their limits.
Also, a
Just
lot of the
because
shit is
you
very shit. Like
can
people
doesn't
have
mean
like
you should.
one-way paintings where it's like blocked on the outside, but you can still see through on the inside. Like it's just power gaming.
Oh, what? Oh, that is
Yeah,
power
it's a thing.
gaming. Snow, did you know that?
That's not allowed. You can't do that. Report it.
Well, how? I mean, if a lot of people do it, then
Who do I report? I guess I can just take a picture of the
He's
house.
like,
and
oh
report
shit,
it.
I got some of those.
just take a picture of the.
Yeah, I was like,
Chill out, chill out. Not me, not me. I'm gonna do team
Yeah,
shit.
sure, Bruce.
So I'm done. I'm
Oh,
not a
Ash
rule
said
breaker,
those
man.
were on the blockhouse.
Oh my god.
Not the one ways.
So we're not
Yeah,
saving the
jump 'em.
blocks?
No.
No. People have been talking about saving the blocks. For like, it's not happening, man. It's just it's Joseph.
I'm bringing him back.
No,
I'm bringing him back.
no, McConnell,
Well,
no. My next
I'm gonna
character.
play Mac
Listen to
24 hours a day
me.
now. I'm bringing him
Listen
back.
to me. You will like this idea. The character I want to do after Bobcat is like Robert De Niro style Heat character. Where we actually have a crew, but it's all like perma contracted in.
That sounds fucking
Who's
awesome.
in the crew?
I don't know.
And Peru's gonna be the first one to die.
Me and you.
100%.
And I want it to be where, like, if we do work our way up to the last heist, it's like we have a perma contract with the cops. We're like, if they shoot us, that's fucking it.
Cinema.
That would,
Absolute
because
cinema.
that would be sick. I actually
guess I
wanted
would do that.
See, yeah, that would be cool. Where we actually make it like actually high stake.
I mean, so you're talking about a real crime.
That's so long.
Yeah, I'm talking about like we're actually trying.
If you actually do that, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, I am. I'm craving. I
can't remember the
more.
last time you actually did fucking actual mechanics.
Speaking about perma, have you pondered the idea with the hardcore server more? Because I thought about it a bit, and I feel like it's difficult to.
Oh, I know
actually
exactly
make
how
it
we'd
work.
do it. And it in a hardcore server would actually bring back RP.
Hardcore server.
Yep. It would.
Weren't we supposed
Okay,
to? Wasn't
go
there no
ahead.
pixel one supposed to happen?
Well, no pixels also supposed to have a Red Dead RP server, and
I feel like hardcore RP would not work.
yes, it would. People actually want that. RP has gotten too loose and too goofy.
Mm-hmm.
People crave some actual stakes. Like, dude, S-Fan, imagine if when you fucking shot somebody, that motherfucker might actually die. And if you're in a fucking holdout with like the cops, you know what I'm saying? If you're a cop and you're pinned down and you're like, oh shit, dude. Like you might actually die. But if you manage to get out of it and get them, like they're gone.
Yeah, but I feel like
slow.
I feel like it would turn everything slow and super sweaty as opposed to like giving you the opportunity to build out like storylines and stuff like that.
No,
I disagree. I think slowing it down. Yeah, slowing it down would give people the room to create storylines.
Kind of what happened when like
It's too
Family,
fast.
when everybody was afraid to do shit.
Yeah,
furious.
it's yeah. I mean,
You
not
know
like
what?
not like
I see what you're saying.
yeah.
You're saying like the high stakes sort of like a shootout, for example, would never even happen. So
No, that's not what I. No.
Wouldn't happen as often.
Listen to me. Okay, like it's a hardcore server for the cops too, dog. Like if you're a cop and you get shot,
yeah.
you might fucking die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like what I'm saying is my interpretation of what you're saying is that is such an intense, serious situation that people would not do things to that lend itself into falling into that situation very often. So it would be much more rare. And because of that, you're going to do other things, and that's the kind of like more slow burn story building RP is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean there would be less like Fingal Dance, for example. You know what I mean? There'd be less shit like that. But like, you know, I mean, I think that's kind of the whole point. Is it would just create more of an atmosphere. You know?
Yeah, maybe it'd be interesting.
I mean, no one else has tried it.
Not
But, like,
true.
for me, like,
I think
I'll never perma like a real character.
I think that. Well, then yeah, this won't be for you.
That's how I am. Like I would never perma corn.
Just but you just make it a different. This is just a different timeline. It's a different server.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah,
mean? Just make it a different timeline. And here's the thing, S-Fan. I think that everyone has been trying to recreate 3.0 for so long that everyone's kind of forgotten that maybe what you need to do is create something new.
Something brand new. Yeah.
Exactly, a new experience, right? Because 3.0. I mean that's done.
I mean, that was
GG.
insane.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's done. Instead, I think that what needs to be created is a new experience. You know, I think that's what people are actually craving. I think people are actually just creating like something. You know, people are craving something new, right? And it really dawned on me when I started playing Bobcat and I started doing something new, and I was like, wait, this is dope. You know, I like started to get like ideas for RP again. right? So people pigeonhole themselves too much into one characters, I think, or like the same character, and
Yeah.
I mean that's my biggest complaint about RP right now is I feel like people have been playing the same character for so long that they're just like creatively bankrupt, and
Well, that's
like
part of the reason why, like,
people have been playing the same character for so long that every character feels the same to me now. You know what I mean?
Says you, buddy.
I have a new character.
Yeah, and and people praise it, right?
Yeah, so exactly, says me.
Yeah, but you just recently did that, man.
I know, that's what made me realize all this.
But that's not true. He also played a new character on server launch.
Yeah, Prior was good.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
to
Prior
your
was good.
point, that's part of the reason why, like, I was thinking about maybe I should make another cop character instead of Cornwood.
I think you should, dude. I think Cornwood
to learn the mechanics at least, because it's like weird whenever like I don't know what I'm doing on Cornwood.
Well, you said it yourself, man. Like, so you said it yourself. Like, what do you want to do on Cornwood? Haven't you kind of already achieved everything you want to do? Like, what is the goal here?
I don't know. I mean, it's
That's
like that
so.
character is.
If you don't have like an idea of a goal, and I'm not saying like you shouldn't have like I want this to go exactly like this, but I think any character needs just an idea of what they're doing for the day at least, or it's not good RP.
Right. Well, I mean, it can be, but it's just different RP. It's just not long arc. It's going to be short, like daily arcs.
I don't know, dude. I'm not a big fan of like I'm just gonna log in and hang out with the boys. You know what I mean? I think
that's
different.
That's different than like coming up with daily arcs. Because there's like
maybe
Space Boy on James Randall, right?
Yeah, he logs in with goals.
What a character.
Yeah, but I feel like it's short term, right? It's not like long arcs. Sometimes he has long arcs,
well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying something long term. I just feel like that you at least need an idea of like what are you doing today?
Yeah.
You know. And for cops, it's a little easier. You just be like, I want to.
For me on Cornwood, it's like, okay, log in and like find out how to use the MDT. You know, like it's which doesn't make any sense for Cornwood.
I think you should make a new character, man. I mean, Cornwood is really funny, but I don't know, dude.
I would just play Cornwood after I know what I'm doing.
I think you should just try something new, man.
I can't believe you're shitting on Cornwood. Man.
I'm not shitting on Cornwood. You're stirring too hard. You're stirring so hard that I can't give constructive criticism because you're turning everything I'm saying into attacks. Okay.
No, I wouldn't want to put Cornwood down like permanently. But what I would do is if I made another cop character, it would the intent of that cop character would be like tutorial.
Yeah, I mean, do it, and maybe you'll get hooked. Maybe you'll make a character you really like.
I think if you tried to make a new character, it sounded like you were having fun on your character today, man. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's like my shitlord. You know, I mean, I always have fun on any character I play, but like,
yeah, I guess everyone works different, but I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I might perma Wrangler soon. I'm kind of perma locked right now.
No, you won't, buddy. Come on, man.
I could see it if someone played Ace Bishop and shot me in the head. That'd be the weirdest. That'd be the weirdest. That'd be the weirdest damn ending ever. That'd be so weird. No, I could see it. I could see it, but it would have to be really, just like, so insane. You know what I mean? Because it would have to be worthy of like how long the journey's been, right?
You know what I would do with Cornwood? Like if I weren't to have Cornwood be a cop, but I wanted to still play him, I would have him be a judge.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But I think the DOJ would make you hate yourself right now.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, could you imagine S-Fan trying to come up with a verdict with Soups?
Dude, I want to see that.
I mean, I would basically run like borderline SBS court.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's Soups, all right. Yeah, sometimes they do marble games to decide who's guilty.
Yeah. I mean, I will 100%. If Cornwood's a judge, there will be a day where a gun is fired in the courtroom from him. Like,
yeah,
that would be the goal. Is like to find a way to shoot somebody while in court.
Yeah, you'd fit right in.
Judge.
You'd fit right in. I've shot people in court before. It was great.
Great.
All right, I think I'm gonna go.
No, we're having such a good time.
Yeah, man, you started this and you're just leaving.
Please. How many subs?
I kind of have to go too.
I've been like,
what?
See, yeah, all right. See, it's not.
Well, like I'm doing the two. I've been doing like a 2-a-day schedule. I've been streaming like super early, and then I go to bed, and you know what I mean.
You should come to the meeting tomorrow.
To be honest, to be 100% honest with you, doing the 2-a-day schedule is way more, makes me streaming RP way more accessible.
Yeah.
Because if I log on at like 6 or 5,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, you
then
should.
It's like, oh, this is my evening stream is an RP stream or whatever.
I think you should come to the meeting tomorrow so you can actually see like who's in the BCSO and get a good vibe for it.
Yeah.
I think that
I mean,
would be
I'm gonna
good.
be gone for like a month doing IRL stuff anyway.
Okay. Well.
Yeah,
But-
why, man?
Well, that's a rip.
Why
Well,
are
I'm
you
gonna-
leaving when we're just getting started?
Well, because I'm going to Europe for
You see what I'm
TwitchCon
saying?
and-
Like he can't do
Summer
RP
Game?
anymore. He just can't.
Are you doing Summer Game Fest?
I did 1 year. I don't know if I would do it again.
Okay.
Why?
I might be there.
It's over.
In LA, right?
Yeah.
It was okay.
If this sponsorship works out. I mean, I'm only gonna go there for money.
And when you guys going to LA?
Tell them to sponsor me too.
I'll let you know, 50. I can, yeah, I can float your name. They got a pretty big budget.
Yeah, tell them because I would go if they paid.
Yeah, I'll do anything for money.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
No, because the only reason I wouldn't go is because it's like a high, like not high maintenance, but it's like it's a lot.
Yeah.
Especially with all the other travel I'm doing. But if I get sponsored, then I'm like, okay, well, it kind of pays for the rest of the other stuff.
We should just come to LA because that's close to me, and then I can come and see you guys.
I come to LA all the time.
I do
But
not.
you never tell me you're in LA. I just see it on your stream, and it's like, damn.
Okay, well, I didn't know. how-
Chopped
how
liver,
easy it
man.
is.
I mean, it's like a 5 or 6 hour drive for me.
That's not bad.
I mean, that's too long.
Nah, that's not
I
bad.
have family there. I could just chop it up as a family visit.
5 hours ain't bad.
Yeah, but like I also get like I get
You know, the crazy
like,
thing
what
is it's 5 or 6 hours, but you know, it being California, it's only 40 miles up the road from them.
Yeah, true. Dude, it's a nightmare. It's so
Dude,
bad.
traffic is so, and it just gets worse, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And it's not like Austin where like there's a mountain in between every location you want to go to, so you have to like take like a highway, like a triangle.
Yeah, but a fucking I-35 is the most dangerous highway in America.
Yeah.
You fucking, I mean, shit. Yeah, well, you get where you're going fast, but at what fucking cost, you know?
You might not make it there.
You might not, dog. I've seen some crazy. I've seen some accidents where I'm like, how in the fuck, dog? How did that shit happen? Plus, you know, we got the Texas turn offs here, where people just create their own goddamn turn off ramp by just driving over the fucking grass and shit.
Oh yeah. That's a sight bold. Every time I see it, I get happy.
Every time
But
I see that, I'm like, that is crazy. I see cops do it.
I've never done it. I've never done
Oh,
it.
I've done
but
it.
I'm like, damn, hell yeah.
Oh, I've done it. Oh, I've done it. Because I did it because everyone else started doing it. I was like, well, fuck it. It'd be weird if I didn't.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone get pulled over for it.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I think they're legit just like, all right.
I'm starting to wonder if it's legal with how often I see people do it, man.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, Chelsea had an Uber driver once where they did that to evade the police.
What?
She like there was a, so this person did this Texas turnoff where they drive over the fucking grass, right? And they do it into like a construction site and like they fuck it up on accident. And a cop sees them all the way back, turns on their lights, starts to follow them. They fucking gun it and hide behind like a Walmart or some shit, like by like the loading docks. And they're like, yeah, we're just gonna sit here for a little bit. Yeah, and I was like, what in the
Uber driver?
fucking
Oh my
GTA?
God.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened to her once. Good one.
So I'm sorry, a Texas start off is just getting off of the freeway whenever you want.
Yep. And you'll see it, man. You'll drive through Texas and you'll see like in common spots, just like it's, you know, it's like a dirt, path at that point because so many people turn off there. And you see it all the time, dude. You see people just like in their trucks just say, all right, fuck it, and just like go onto the,
I'm off the freeway,
just off the freeway, just right onto the access road. Yep.
Oh man.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yeah, dude. I'd never seen it in my life until I moved here, and I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Fuck it. I don't know.
All right, shit.
Yeah, all right, shit. Well, fuck it.
All right. It's like 8 a.m. for me. I gotta go.
All right, is the server going to be good tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah.
Can we try
I think
again
so.
tomorrow?
Cool.
But give it a shot.
You coming to the meeting tomorrow?
Bobcat, or are you
It's
gonna,
been
be
fun
No.
the whole year until today.
I
so-
think I'm gonna full send Wrangler tomorrow because I want to come back on Wednesday and just get really weird with Bobcat because I'll be back home so I can like lock in.
I want to
and-
actually police, man. Can we actually police?
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, that's actually true. I feel like the last like every time.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, so there's always something that happens.
I'm not gonna get office locked tomorrow.
All you guys always get office locks, man.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh my gosh, dude. At one point in 4.0, it was wild for me. Like I would get on and it was just because we had so few cops that Cornwood would just like fall into like somehow he was involved in everything.
Yeah.
So it was just like holy shit.
That's
Like,
Wrangler.
Yeah, like it's probably what you're experiencing right now.
Well, no, but it's gotten to the point where so the way I have it
Well,
structured.
now you have a lot of cops at least.
Well, yeah, but I structured it now where like I have a captain for each shift, and I told them, okay, pick 2 sergeants. I don't care who it is, except for Rob Mist. Okay, and then that is your shift. You run it, and then that's
What's
it.
wrong with Rob Mist?
He is a dog fucker and a car fucker, and I told him to stop hitting on women, and he said, I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I said, stop hitting on your colleagues. And he said, I can't make that promise.
That's wild.
That was pretty wild. Responses in that little meeting. Stop having stop having sex with your suspects.
He's a very, very funny character. He's brought a lot of really, really funny office talks to the department.
Good night.
All right, see ya.
He's gone.
But he's brought a lot of very, very funny conversations into RP. And he's a good cop too. But no way I could ever promote him. There's just no way I could promote that character. But he's funny. He is funny.
So we don't like dongles?
Dongle, like I said, if it was just like a security card, that makes sense to me.
Look, I mean, I'm not trying to.
Mad when we took the dongles in No Pixel. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah, but that's probably because they
attachment issues.
That's because they said there was marked for seizure, right?
Yeah.
That's why you took them. Like if if they weren't marked,
I just took it because it just pissed them off.
Well, I mean, you could take the security
Dude, wait,
card.
hold on.
Wasn't
Was there like some? I'm vaguely remembering something that happened with. Did you take XUCs?
No, I did not take his.
No,
phone.
XUC. It was. That was Pred.
That was Kyle.
That was Pred,
was
who
Kyle.
would take his phone and he got really pissed off at him.
You wrote a song about it, man.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's
we get way too possessive.
There's things that we could do. I mean, unscripted is still so early that there's a lot of shit they can add.
Look, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
that's good,
saying
man.
hold criminals, hand throughout the entire. I'm just saying
No,
some
I agree.
breadcrumbs. I mean, like
A lot of the criminal shit could flow a lot better. I've said that before, where I feel like there's not great flow.
That's what I'm feeling right now. I feel that on Mac.
Did
Yeah.
they just not have enough to do?
No, there's enough to do, but it just doesn't flow well, right? Like nothing really, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It just, but
Not creating roleplay, or is it?
Kinda,
Dude,
yeah.
well, conflict is dog shit. Conflict fucking sucks on Crim.
Yeah.
It's
it
like the worst
conflict?
it's ever been. It's the worst I've ever experienced. There is no point in conflict.
There's really no reason to get into it with another gang unless it's just like you're just
But
robbing.
I asked this earlier. Like, has there ever been a good reason that gangs have fought on these servers?
Yeah. I
don't
like
know. Every single time I've gone to conflict, the other side has gone permabanned.
I like on
For,
mic
like,
when
a
we
week.
would follow people that just got done robbing a place and rob them. We did that to Uno. That was cool.
That's a lick.
That was that was a lick on Uno. Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
They
Didn't
had
that
just
create
gotten
some drama too. Oh man,
not with him. He was cool about the whole thing, but
No, I know
obviously
he was cool.
his viewers
I know
were.
he was cool.
I mean, he reeled his viewers in pretty. You know, one of them was like, came into my channel, was like, "Could someone send me a clip of Penta saying the N-word? I'm trying to cancel this guy on Twitter."
Oh my god.
So I recorded myself saying it and I sent him the clip. That was funny. That was a funny moment. Oh, that was a good one.
Well, it just seems like, look, I can only speak from my experience, right? But like going from house robberies and store robberies into fleeces, into bigger bank, into casino, into oil rig, like that's a flow. It's a flow.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Whether,
You're right. You're right.
regardless of what happened on NoPixel or whatever the fuck. Okay,
I agree
I'm
with
talking
you.
about purely from a perspective of looking at how crime
Yes.
flows.
Yes.
Okay.
I agree with you.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
I do agree with you. You know, because it's like, well, you rob a gas station and then what? Right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, so I mean, if there's something that you could like find there, you know what I mean? Dude, even like, what if when you're robbing the register, you have the chance to like find the keys to like a fucking tanker truck, right? And then you go and you get that tanker truck and you can like, and then you can fucking rob oil and then you could take that tanker truck somewhere that just like some guy, NPC just gives you a shit ton of money for it.
Take the tanker truck to the power station by the casino. Power station, and then the power out again. The chain power outage leads to fleeces security going down, and then you rob the fleeces. You take the fleece of robbery that spawns that you get items from the fleece of robberies, and you take it to their secret vaults hidden all around the city in different locations. And in those vaults, you gotta get 8 keys from each different vault. You take those 8 keys, you grab them, and you just take them to a specific location, and then you just start. There's another vault and change from that.
But actually, though, if you did take that tanker truck up to the energy plant by the windmill, I think that is such a good place for a heist, because there are so many places you could shoot. God, that's such a good place. That is just a very good shootout location.
Yeah, we've had a couple back in the day there. It's been pretty good.
I think that was the best heist location on NoPixel.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
that power plant like by the wind farm. Yep.
We need power outages.
Yeah, I agree.
I thought those were pretty cool.
You like those, right?
Very rare.
I did. I hated that they were so often just fucking random.
That was a bug.
That was a bug, yeah.
Okay.
How about a heist where you blow up the dam and flood the city?
Oh my god!
Some big ass. Yeah, that would be sick. Like, some big, just random
blow the dam up.
What would the reward for that be, dog?
I don't know.
For no reason.
So then you take a boat to the National Reserve. and you take the American gold supply, all right, at the National Reserve. That would be sick. All right, I'm out of here.
All right, see you guys
later, guys.
Good night.
All right, Sven, are you coming on tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 6:30 is meeting.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be there.
You got it.
I will likely be there.
Good.
No, you're gonna be there. I'm gonna make you go.
Rip server tomorrow too. See you guys.
All right.
Later. That was fun, man. That was fun. I like doing those every once in a while. Yeah, that was good. Good yap session. We got some stuff out of there. Sometimes I feel bad when I'm telling Stone like, I fucking hate KO and I fucking hate this and that, but like, it's only because I care. It's only because I want the server to be good. But damn, do I hate KO. It sounds like a lot of good shit's coming. I don't know how much work went into KO. Well, you know when he's describing, he's like, all right, you know what, escape from Tarkov, and that's the first thing. You know? All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I'm probably going to full send Wrangler because, all right, I'll be honest with you. This chair that I brought here is really uncomfortable, and I don't know, it's been a little hard for me to... It's been a little hard for me to like get super into Bobcat. Although I have had some good Bobcat streams. So yeah, on Wednesday I want to full send Bobcat. Tomorrow I think I'm going to do Wrangler, and that's the play. All right, cool. My butt hurts.